Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome to Got Fuels Motor Car Garage live hangout. Appreciate y'all coming in tonight. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday afternoon and evening, depending on what side of the pond you're on. We already got in here. Hey, go for it. What's up, senior? I guess I'll never remember it, but go for it. Its name is Daniel. Maybe one day I'll be good with names. Until then, I have senior to help me out. Hey, Rod, how you doing, buddy? Gary, yeah, Gary. Kind of remember that. So many Garys and Terrys, and now we got two Daniels. So wait a minute. Let me get Pat Snappy Pappy.
But there ain't but one, Pappy.
Gary, Ride the Wind, asked Senior, how is your breathing doing? This is Senior's reply. Not good. Oxygen dropped to 79 when I got in her.
Damn.
In her, not here.
Oh, in her?
Yeah. See, it's on the screen.
Thank God.
Oxygen dropped to 79 when I got in her.
Well, I see the midget made it up to Senior's way from last night.
Made it to what? Up to Senior, the midget made it.
I said the midget made it up to Senior, I see. He didn't. It'd take maybe just a few minutes.
When you said midget, my first thought was Daniel's song.
Oh, my God. I think I just threw up a little bit. Ugh. I love Daniel, but I hope he ain't stripping.
Yeah, Terry's breathing was pretty bad Thursday evening for sure.
It was getting bad last night again.
Yeah. Must be a little humidity up that way.
Yeah, he said it rained.
Hey, Ted. That's Ted's Cars and Guitars. Hey, buddy.
What's up, Ed? Ed. Ted? Damn. I followed your damn lead.
I know. Well, you must have thought you was watching fucking Hee Haw or some shit.
I must have. Hold on a minute. Let me turn around here. Let me see what kind of damage Tennessee's in. Oh Lord. 2017. Whatever.
Hey, Steven.
It's just football.
That kind of what game you looking at? Hey, Jess.
I'm watching Tennessee and Alabama.
Oh. What's the score?
Tennessee's beating Alabama.
Really?
2017, yeah. It was 20-7 when I turned it on. Then they turned around, scored a touchdown. They got the ball at the half, and then they scored a touchdown, and they come back. I did something out in the garage, came back, and they kicking a field goal. Now it's 2017.
The senior said the chat is going to shit already. Well, you're the one that said it, senior. You're the one that said you're
goddamn it, my thumbs. I can't type on this damn little ass keyboard.
How's the midget? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, I checked when I got in here. Damn oxygen was 79.
Damn.
I guess so, because you was in her.
He was in her. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fuck, it'd have been down to 60 by God if I'd been in her. It was 79 and I hadn't even got on her.
Terry said he gets on her, he gonna die. He gonna make sure he die happy.
Yeah, he'll have a grin. Fucking Ajax won't take off.
Yeah. Let her give me mouth to mouth to it. Don't do no good.
I done seen it. Shorts are packed. Oh my God. At least we know he wears underwear. Is he talking about underwear? Is he talking about underwear? Or please God, don't come down here in shorts next weekend.
He probably will. I mean, damn, he's a Yankee.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he wasn't coming.
Ain't no fucking ain't no son seen him
coming.
Ain't no son seen them fucking legs. And how old is he?
old enough to fucking know better.
That's true. No, come down here and act stupid
Hey, Jess.
And call it Georgia.
and call it Georgia,
Georgia.
Georgia,
Augusta.
Augusta.
Fred, how well does
Hey,
BMF
Ooh.
stick to
Ooh.
shit.
That
Tamiya,
good.
stick to Tamiya without any kind of sealer on it.
good.
It does.
Ooh.
Yeah, it sticks good.
Let's see who I missed while I was
Never
trying to
put
breathe.
bare metal foil on anything that hadn't been sealed with something.
Yeah,
Hey, Stephen.
it sticks good. Because I put it on there and then cleared over it before.
Okay.
All right. What the hell am I doing? Anybody
Yeah,
got a
I'm
clue?
coming to Acme, by God, to pay you to fucking carry me back to Ambulance.
Or a Hearst.
Yeah, or a hearse.
A Hearst Olds?
One of them big, long, black Cadillac kind of.
Oh, no. We'll carry it back in Hearst Olds.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, my.
What's
man.
up? What's up, Fuffa?
No, I should be okay once I get down there. They brought my auction machine Thursday,
Yeah.
my portable one. Runs off battery. It's just like my one I got here in the house, only it just runs off battery instead of electricity. Plus, I got two chargers
You
for
had
it.
to
One,
carry tanks with you then?
I can plug one of them into the cigarette lighter on the way down there and keep it charged, so I don't have to use up the battery power. And then when I get down there, then when we go into that hospitality room or whatever, I can plug it in a damn wall and put a 25-foot hose on it and then roll right up to the table and sit there and use it. Hopefully nobody will trip over it.
Well, let me give you this. Let me give you this warning. If you fall out, I'm gonna teach Jeffify CPR real quick, so he can give you give you mouth to mouth.
Yeah. Just make sure just keep me breathing long enough to wrap that goddamn quarter eyes back.
Damn,
After that, I don't give a shit.
fucking boy, I feel the love.
Yeah. It's just overflowing.
Damn, after dark starting early tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, he's already in there. He done started already.
Yeah. He's in now.
See? Yeah. Speak of him, and there he is.
See, Fred, I 70, 60 degrees, hell, 50 degrees, we still wear shorts. Some of us do it in winter all year. But I did something nice today, and I get shit for it.
What'd you do?
Well, now we're supposed to know that.
So we all have that one blind friend in Georgia. Yes, I made secured this for Brian, and he goes, "Oh, the green one, the blue one." Oh, Jesus, green.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he told me, he said, I got your model kit. And I'm like, well, I didn't know I was looking.
Well, that jerk here in northern Massachusetts, we like to call it, kept jacking me around. I said, son of a bitch, I'm going to get Brian a large scale Corvette. I will find one. And Terry called my freaking phone while I was on my phone with my mom. And I'm like, okay. You get any large scales? I got a blind friend that needs one.
Blind free.
You talking about?
Yeah, clarify that because it wasn't me.
No, it was Terry too. Let me clarify that.
Oh God.
But hey, senior, I do have a.
He did dig out a kit for me to give to somebody.
Okay.
I was going to say, fuck it. If you didn't like it, I'd just give it to Fred. He'll like anything. It only taken me about 20 cans of TS-49 to paint this on him, give him so he can paint it.
Shit, I got a fucking touch-up gun. So I did that damn 69 Camaro 1/12 scale. Shit, I thought, I'm gonna paint this with an airbrush. Not. Went and bought me a damn DeVilbiss touch-up.
I got a Binks Model 7 touch-up gun, or I don't have it. Son does.
Well,
I did have it until he fucking took it.
I was trying to get the 1/8 scale for you. That was a street rod.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, it ain't gonna be 65. It's gonna be actually 70. Hold on a minute.
Oh, that's still short weather for me.
Yeah, it's supposed to be highs in the low 70s, but the lows are going to be cool.
I was worried about the jumping. I don't give a fuck what that temperature is.
Week forecast for next week is 58 low. Oh shit! Now they said 80s.
What?
It says 80s, but I'm looking at what is this? That's the Weather Channel. It's a Weather Channel, but this.
But to your point, Fred, my legs probably haven't seen sunshine since I was a kid.
Okay, thanks for the warning. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
They're whiter than Brian's hair.
Oh my god!
So that means they're wider than Pappy's face.
Oh,
damn.
I'm not sure it's even going to be safe.
Let's see, Cartersville.
Is that 1/16th or 1/12th, Jeff?
It's 1/16th.
I'm damn white. I look like Casper's little brother.
I was trying to get the 1/8 for you, Brian.
Okay.
I got enough big scale kits. I don't know when I'm gonna ever have time.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I got it for you is so that way my Joanne kit's safe.
Yeah, they're showing next Saturday, Friday and Saturday is going to be mid 50s in the morning and high 70s in the afternoons. So y'all will see
I don't need to bring no flannel shirt then.
No, you better bring you a damn flannel shirt because it does get cool in the evenings.
Yeah, well, I freeze easy anyway. Plus, I was going to bring a.
Is anything like the Marietta place and how fucking windy it was? Jesus.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That shit like to blow us down.
And if you don't see me after noon Friday, pretty sure that you might start naming the bridges after me, or a bridge.
I'll get a Zodiac craft and we'll start looking down the beaches or down the shores of Lake Allatoona.
He might be one of those that when Lake Lanier goes dry again, they find in the bottom.
Yeah. Oh shit! Alabama done took the lead, motherfucker.
Yes.
Oh, you definitely gonna get hung by a fucking bridge.
Oh, I only like him because of Nick Saban.
Hey, two things. When you cross that damn Georgia line, first thing you don't say is roll tide. That will get you hung.
So I shouldn't wear a certain crimson red hat then?
No. No.
Buffa.
No.
Jeff, look at Rod DeWinn's comment.
Yeah, excuse me. He got me and Joey confused again. You asshole.
Did you link earlier for some kids, or was it the Gay Pride magazine? Forget now. Anyway, sent you a link on Facebook.
That's all right. I do shit out. I gotta take it. I swear I am going to find a can of paint pink. Paint.
Say it twice. Say it slower.
Can of pink paint in a Chevy. You
want to buy a valve, Annie?
And Jess is gonna paint that damn record with Joey's name on it.
Oh my God, that's funny, Senior. Go buy a fucking ball.
That money would be well spent.
Yeah, because he damn sure can't solve the puzzle.
No. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, every shitload of people up here go. I was telling them about the photo op we're gonna do. Everybody's like, I need a picture of it. I said $5 a picture to each person in the photo. I had two buddies go, it'd be hell, I would have paid $10 per person. I'm like, well, we can arrange it.
Yeah, for real.
And Josh, it was cool to see you got out to a show today.
Who Rised them did?
Oh,
yeah.
Josh, Rised them, yeah.
Yeah, Mid-Oregon, something other model car show. I seen him post Boy, he's posted a stream where he
Yeah, he
went live.
posted
But
a
I didn't get it.
stream.
I
didn't see
didn't
it.
get to watch it. Not yet, anyway. I'll go back and
Ow.
watch it.
Okay.
I was on another live stream over in the UK at the time.
Senior, I'm surprised your grandson Jonathan ain't here yet.
Boy, he's digging himself a hole, ain't he?
No shit.
Yeah, that's why I said it just got another week. But
Yeah, you're getting deeper and deeper.
yep, that damn hose just keeps getting shorter and shorter.
No, it keeps getting wrapped around his neck more and more.
Well, yeah.
That would be shorter and shorter, Brian. But hey,
Now they brought
Brian.
me a 25-foot one and it ain't never been took out of plastic yet.
Do you know how close I come to going to Marietta Diner to eat dinner tonight?
By yourself?
Well, I'm sure that you
Fuck
didn't have
yeah.
to add no encouragement.
well, he had to eat his share and Vicky's share. Let's get it straight.
This is true.
And order her portion of carrot cake.
Oh, you can bet your sweet ass a carrot cake did come home, but it wasn't from there. I went to
John.
Hobbytown. I went to Hobbytown this morning or this afternoon just to see what all. They got the same shit they had there last 2 weeks ago. I'm like, Jesus, y'all are not getting ready for a show anywhere soon.
Yeah, did they not know Acme's coming?
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff Papa,
Yes, sir.
that where you said you got that saw blade thing that from Model Car Garage.
They
they're
will
going
be
to-
there.
Yeah, they're going to be at Acme.
Yep. There's a bunch of stuff I got to go over there and see.
Didn't know if you know that or not.
I'm really looking forward to replicas and miniatures of Maryland. At the NNL East, people would not move out of the way so you could buy a part. All they wanted to sit there and talk. And I said, somebody goes, what are you going to do this time? I'm going to tell them to get the hell out of the way so I can get the stuff I want and get out of there.
See, I got a big old 6'3", 250-pound former Navy SEAL right in front of me. Get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Big motherfucker's packing too.
You know, the NNL being the first big one I went to, so I was just trying to be as polite, but it was just like, you know what? I had enough. I said, I'm not going to do it anymore.
Well, I ain't tried it yet, but I'd say that footrest on that wheelchair fucking hurt hitting the back of your damn ankles.
You got to first catch me, old timer.
Well,
I think he's
find
talking about
something.
helping you out. Get people out of the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there you,
Wow.
Senior, I'm with you on it. If Fred don't get him, the ankle biter will.
Because if somebody turned around and said something to Senior, somebody fucking up.
Yeah, that's for
There's gonna
damn
be a
sure.
lot of people there behind Senior.
So we would go from Fred the Rottweiler to Senior the ankle biting Chihuahua.
Ooh.
Hold on a minute. I got a phone call. My phone's ringing. It's some Georgia DOT. Okay. I'll call them back in a minute. Bridge naming department. Oh yeah. Okay. I knew I'd seen that number before.
Well, Cliff, I don't think you heard it, Fred.
What?
We're gonna get.
That's the Department of Highways.
Yeah. Department of Transportation, Georgia.
They will curb. But we're gonna get Cliff in on the photo. It's gonna be you're on one side grabbing me, Brian is grabbing me, Senior's got the rope cord around my neck, and Cliff's gonna have the back of my neck look like he's gonna hit me.
Ain't gonna be no acting like now. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know where you get this acting shit at.
But there's one extra element. We're gonna have Jeff stand in front of us, Acme 2023. Some people will get it, some will not.
Yeah, you're right, Ted. I don't think anybody wants to fuck around and find out.
That's right. FAFO.
Ooh.
I know one damn thing.
But honestly,
They one hell of a YouTube presence at Acme this year.
Oh
It's-
yeah. It's gonna
it's
be
gonna be
the
on.
biggest one I think I've ever seen.
Hey, Fred, did you see the poster at photo I posted? It's Jody Ridley in a very rare Chevrolet Camaro.
That's why I don't want to miss this.
You posted today?
Nah, a couple days ago.
I probably did. I probably just fucking.
And the great and Butch Lindley was right next to him, and that was about.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, I do.
That was about the time Mark Batson was doing driveline stuff for Butch Lindley.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Shit. I hate doing bare metal full and doing a curve. Yeah, the seat backs.
Oh,
These.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Bring me the bare metal foil. I'll do that shit. You do the layout on this damn bottom of this because I'm trying to get the layout for the.
You got a wrinkle.
Bed. I know I got a fucking wrinkle. Damn it. Oh, you talking about me or Brian?
No, I'm talking about you on the bed there.
I seen it. Well, what I'm doing is taking strips so I can pull it out to get the size. That way I can cut because I'm gonna lay a piece of styrene with a bed completely finished down in here once I get it painted and everything.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
So
I'm just making a template.
Making a template. Thank you. Yep.
Hey, Boston. Now you want to talk about brave, Fred? Boston is a New York Yankee fan living in Massachusetts.
Ooh. All right, where'd my doofer go? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's true, Ted. People be surprised how big it's got over in the UK and Australia and places. I mean, global, the modeling.
There's a lot of YouTubers, and there's, to me, the upper echelon, and I'm not downgrading anybody, but Fred is probably one of the best ones, him and Tim Brown, because they're so full of information and they show so much of the hobby.
Well, thank you. I try.
He's a good guy. I don't care what Senior says.
But I've noticed that a lot of the ones over in the UK and places or overseas, they're more into military than they are cars. Like tanks and ships, and planes and stuff. We're here, most of us, built.
I think that's just because that's mainly who we subscribe to.
And a lot of them,
I don't know. I think there is some truth to that too. But
yeah, but I mean, other than maybe Pork Chop, he's the only one I know of. At our little group that builds planes and stuff.
I work on motherfucking aircraft every day. You think I want to build a fucking aircraft?
Well, I know, and that's the way
that's the way I am about doing a big truck.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's the way, Brian. You drive a big rig all day long. You damn sure ain't want to fucking come home and sit down and fucking fuck with one.
Yeah. I'm in it 12, 13 hours a day.
Not only that, I help launch them cocksuckers off of aircraft carriers. You think I want to build a fucking A4 Skyhawk or something? Nope. But I got 10 or 12 of them out there in the garage, though. But yeah, I do.
Hey, Lee.
That ain't my first choice.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing tonight?
Well, I appreciate you, Lee, coming in and just hitting the mic button.
My little Oklahoma buddy.
Dadgummit.
Well, you ain't
that. All right. Welcome back to the dark. I mean, wrong channel.
Hey, Steve. I didn't see Steve come in. Curb, Jeff, if you email.
Oh, yeah. He had come in there a long time ago. Actually, he come on before I got in there.
Curb says you can email them, replicas.
Boston must be talking to you.
Yeah, I got some stuff from them and some from Model Car Garage stuff. That's the stuff I'm keying in. The other one is, I pray to God somebody's got an unbuilt 1960 Chevy Impala.
Oh.
The
60 Chevy Impala.
I got one finally.
I got
an S&P box. It's hard to find.
Yeah.
I got a 61. And I got a 59, but I ain't got a 60.
I got a 60. Finally, I got the Reveal.
That movie, Jeepers Creepers. Do y'all know is that a 59 or a 60?
It's 60.
Impala that's in that movie. 60.
Yeah. I remember right.
Was.
Was that me?
No. Let me turn around. Hold on. Ow!
I am not looking for anything you sent me, Gary. I'm smart enough not to do that.
Son of a bitch! I didn't clean my brush.
Fourth quarter.
See if I can save it.
Fourth quarter. Alabama 24. Tennessee University of Tennessee 20.
Well, I hate to say it.
9
Come
minutes.
on, Tennessee.
9 minutes. Oh, I know. Well, if I say that, I'm gonna have to fucking go out and go find a dog turd out in the yard and put it in my mouth or something.
You talk like that ain't your first time.
Sure. Well,
You mow a lawn long enough, it won't be.
we already. Hey, Dart.
Or if you were a seal long enough, you're gonna eat a dog turd if you want to survive.
Hey,
Never mind the whale sperm. I need a freaking light so bad it ain't funny. I might have to take.
I think I've had walrus shit in my mouth though. I mean, serious.
Oh God.
Some things in life I don't even want to think about. You found one of them.
I am here to tell
Sure
you.
shit. Literally. You all right, Senior?
No, not really, but I'm getting
Yeah,
there.
he said his oxygen was at 79 when he got in her.
Oh man.
I'll never hear that end of that one.
I'm gonna need you to breathe, sir.
Oh, I was typing on my damn phone and my thumb's bigger than the fucking mouse or keypad.
Dart Senior wants to go out choking me to death.
Sounds like he's got goals.
He's ambitious for himself. Yes.
Everybody's gonna have goals.
Hey, Dart, you missed it.
Yeah.
You wasn't on here a while ago. I got backup. He just don't fucking know it yet.
Oh, you missed it. We got Pappy the Rottweiler and Senior the Chihuahua ankle biter. Because I was talking about something that happened at NL East and people wouldn't get out of the way.
Oh yeah.
Fred said he could move them. And Terry said I could just run into their ankles with my wheelchair. I was like, damn.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah.
He's a very ambitious man.
I bet I can get their fucking attention though.
Hey, there's Snail.
Yeah, when I was a kid, if I ever ran that shopping cart in the back of my mama's heels,
Oh yeah, I'd
fucking look was just enough to make me want to crawl under that little.
she'd had all the
compartment.
groceries.
Yeah, I mean,
it was, mine would have had all the groceries fucking picked up by the time that I fucking got up off the damn. Ow.
So, Senior, I might need to borrow you for an hour or two when Tim Brown goes around the video. The whole thing, I'll just use you to push everybody out of the way.
There, now I can see the chat. Now I found my other phone. So hi everybody.
What's up, JoJo?
What's happening?
Who dat?
And Ride the Wit, thank you for picking it up. There was a couple from King's Kit UK I wanted, but they wouldn't sell them because it was one of them was one of the Revell six axle trailers I wanted. Nope, we won't sell it to you because it's missing a car. I was like, I don't care. I got the parts to replace on it. Nope. Thanks.
Well, Joey's here. It's nice talking to y'all tonight. Y'all have a great evening.
Take it easy.
All right, see you, buddy.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Oh, I was wondering who it was coming.
Hey, Jess, your other boyfriend's here. Jess is going to kill me now, too. What the hell?
Be careful. Just might get her husband to kill you.
I found the limit of my exhaust bolts today on my pickup.
Jess is not good enough to be my wife. Sorry.
The torque limit?
Jess is
No.
above your pay grade, Joseph.
The backfire limit.
The what? Oh, the backfire limit?
Yeah. It backfired and all the bolts came out the header.
Oh,
Well, the collector, not the header on the, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I said, damn, because it's normal when you back out of it, it raises cane, right? And but it said boom, 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 and it said blah. I'm like, what the fuck? I drove up, and my roommate said, "Did that piece of shit get louder?" I said, "Yeah."
It was delicious, Gary. Thank you for asking. Fried potatoes went well with it. Pappy, I just have to ask, what are you doing over there? It looks interesting.
it looks interesting.
Yeah. Brian, can you put him on big screen? Because the rest of us don't matter right now. Please.
And thanks, Fred. Now I'm going to start.
I'm bare metal foiling. You're going to have to just give me a minute.
He's learning new cuss words at the moment.
And Fred, thank you. Now I'm going to start collecting these damn things.
What? Oh, Lord.
Yep. So now I'm going to have one from every show I go to.
Them bags you was talking about on my live stream the other night, Pappy. How much? What did you say you had to do to get one of them?
I think enter a model. I'm not. I just know you got to be registered. I'm not sure about actually putting one.
Oh, Jesus!
But I mean, I think you can, as long as you pay an entry fee, you get one.
Yeah.
So
I thought he was going to say you got to start by putting lipstick on, but
y'all see what Jess just said to Joey? Holy shit!
Where's the diving board going?
You ain't worth the velvet painting.
Wait a minute.
She's mad. She's so mad. Listen, she's so mad. She's just randomly typing. Plus she's probably on dope again.
Of a whale in a dolphin getting.
Oh man.
Oh God, Gary's turn.
All right, what?
Gary.
So you want Pappy on the big screen?
I just want him to explain what he's doing. That's all. All right, Pappy, you're on.
I'm on. Is my lipstick straight?
Yep, looks good.
Yeah, well, he taped the inside of the truck bed so he can make a custom insert.
That's right.
And now
I'm taking strips of masking tape and I'm laying them down the edges, and then I'm gonna mark them out like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, with an ink pen.
And then I'm gonna take and pull the whole thing up, and I got an instant template of what to lay over a piece of styrene, and then that piece of styrene will be cut to size. Then I'll lay my wood strips on it and my channel, and then I will have a wood grain bed to set down in there. Bam.
That is
done.
sweet. So I got a quick question. The wood strips, what do you make those from?
Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh, I love you too, Dan.
Stir sticks, balsa wood.
Nope. I use balsa. Just gotta find it.
Yeah, coffee stir should be too thick.
Yep. Where the fuck is it at?
so are popsicle sticks.
Oh, you saying I cried too much, Dan?
It's too. Popsicle sticks are too thick, to be honest.
Yeah, I tried it. That's what I said.
Excuse me. This is what I got. A sheet.
I got
a sheet of balsa wood. It's
okay.
Wait a minute. Let me turn it where I can see them.
It's probably what, 1/8 inch.
It's 1/32 by 3 by 24 inches, and I mean, you can see the thickness of it right there.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll just lay it out a little bit longer, cut it off, and then I'll cut my strips down through there. Then I'll stain them.
Yeah.
Then I'll take.
I was going to ask this next question. He's about to show us.
Go ahead.
Well, no, you're about to show us, so I don't have to ask.
All right, hold on. I gotta find the shit.
Just
first.
take,
There it is.
yeah, that stuff.
That's your middle. That's your Chrome.
That's your channel. That is
channel.
it's item number 261. It's let's see if I can pull it, get a little piece of it out. That
Is
right
that
there.
actual channel shaped, or is that like half
Yeah,
round?
it's shaped like a
Yeah,
channel.
it's a U channel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then you cut these out longer, of course, and then you just lay them out to where they're evenly spaced, and paint these chrome, then glue them in between each strip of.
So you're going to
wood.
put like the
Hey, Jamie G.
inside of the U is going to be up.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty neat there, Fred. I don't care what Boston Bud says behind your back. You're pretty cool.
What's up, Jamie G?
Cool.
Oh shit! I still got this. I forgot I had another sheet of this stuff. There it is. Anywho,
Hey,
that's what I
Dan.
was doing.
Shop Cats, Jamie, Dalton. Hello, everybody. Welcome to
I
my
didn't see
live.
Dalton in there. Dalton's in there.
Let's
Hey,
see.
Shop Cat.
Shop
Bow
Cat
to
Hey, Dalton.
bow to
Hey,
King
Dalton.
Bri.
I don't. Shop Cat Industries. He's new.
Yeah, he's been on mine before, but I can't think of his name.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been on mine too.
You don't know somebody's name?
No.
That's a fucking miracle.
His
Yeah, I
name
ain't
is
know.
Dilly. His name's Dilly Dally.
No, it ain't.
I'm telling you. Wait till he tells you in the chat. Hey, Shop Cat, what's your name? Tell him it's Dilly Dally, ain't it?
Tell you, it ain't
Apparently, this
no
is one of
fucking
Joey's
business.
friends.
Hey, Dan.
Bow to King Bri, everybody.
Oh, so he does. Rotex boat engine. Like he does a lot of small engine repair stuff. Oh, and but he's got a Mustang GT Camry replaced too, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen a video he posted the other day.
Ain't no
Yesterday before you. I'm
ain't no Kevin Smith.
Oh, shit.
I wouldn't recommend it doing it there, Senior. It might stink and draw flies.
It's been 30 here all day today. I don't know why damn breathing's so bad.
Yeah, it's not real nice here today too.
Which I hadn't checked the humidity. I mean, it can be pretty outside, still have humidity.
That humidity is juicy.
Well, guys, I have been 3D printing parts for my diorama, or my barrel. This is one half of my car lift. The other half sitting over there. This is one half of the air compressor
See you later,
tank.
Ted.
And this is the other half of the air compressor tank.
Hey, Jamie, you might want to hurry up and get home before the snow hits.
Don't say that word in my presence, please.
I'll tell you right now, we don't get shit.
Jamie lives in far north Canada.
The stuff that Jamie gets, we get child's play compared to what they get up there. Holy shit.
I don't doubt it.
I've seen buildings under snow going, people just barely getting in and out of them going, damn.
Senior, I finally fixed the paint on that 56.
Did you?
Yeah. You know what's funny? It turned out better the second time.
And again, and congratulations, Jamie, on taking some hardware home with you.
Yeah. You didn't paint the whole car though, did you?
No, I wet sanded it though.
Yeah.
Is that one you were screwing up the other night, or is that a different one?
It depends.
Yeah,
That
we
is
can
a
do that.
happy mistake right there with them 2 colors.
I think it was a Dodge
What?
Charger you were messing with. That's a beautiful colors on that car, though.
Thank you.
It's like a dark charcoal, ain't it? Like a
Yeah.
pine color.
I started with a gloss black base, and this is a metallic black from Tamiya over top of the base, and this is a metallic red over the black base.
Nice.
All rattle can.
Hey, Jess, is it me or does Joey look like Mountain Dew modeling without hair?
Hey, Taylor.
You're not making sense again there, buddy.
Although we came up with a hell of a name for him, didn't we, Brian?
Who? Joey?
No, little Jimmy.
Little Jimmy.
Yeah, the night we figured out who his father and mother were.
I don't remember now.
Remember Joe Piggy?
Biggie.
Joe Dirt, Miss Piggy,
Oh,
and the love child.
How'd it do, Taylor?
I think I need a new blade.
Oh.
I hear a one-fingered person typing.
Well, that just leaves one person that you could pretty well imagine who it is.
I give you 40 guesses, but 39 of them don't fucking count.
Yeah. Yeah, there ain't but one in the damn hangout that would be a hen pecker anyway.
I am a one-fingered pecker. Get it right. Sick of y'all's crap, always getting it wrong. Hey, Too Tall.
So you hunting pecker?
Nope. Not
That's
peck.
why they call him Glory Ho Joe.
Dan, yeah, that's what it was, Morse code. I was sending coordinates on where Jeff Papa's at, and any minute now there'll be a bomb go off.
There's a reason why I don't put my address out there.
You got to type in fire for effect first, because you know what happens if we don't.
I love you too, Jess.
Shut up, Jess. If you're not on the panel talking, then what you say in chat doesn't matter. All right. Just saying.
Senior,
That
you want
only-
to tell him?
And that only applies to Jess, not everybody else in the chat. Everybody else is important.
Hey Jess, I can be a bought out mercenary. I work fucking carrot cake a lot.
That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Oh my goodness.
Remember the apple dumpling gang?
Yeah.
I'm the fucking carrot cake merc.
Oh, whatever, Jess. Not what you were saying to me, expressing your love over on Instagram. So, I don't want to hear it.
Race.
Oh my! Oh shit! Let me turn around for a minute. Hold on.
This air compressor is going to look really nice.
Hey Joey, I just turned around and see what the score was on the Alabama-Tennessee game.
Good.
You know what the fucking commercial was? Just for fucking men.
See, that's a sign right there.
Shut up.
I prophesied it, and now God's trying to show you through a commercial.
Shut
you
up.
need
Just
for men.
shut up. Just shut up.
Hey,
Wait a
Joey.
minute. The next commercial was for a drug for HIV.
Oh, well, that's for
I wish you was able to come back, me, Taylor.
that'd be for Johnny then, I guess.
Oh, for God's sakes! Come on, get out of the commercial. Shit, I want to see the fucking.
Kevin, don't go talking that dirty talk, buddy. I sent Ray your way though.
Yeah, Jess, if you're a carrot cake person, you definitely got to make a trip to Marietta Diner. You can just get a slice of carrot cake for a fucking meal.
Jess said she was going to bring three to the Acme show.
Well, hell, 34 to 20, 4 minutes.
And nobody but Fred could have some.
Who's winning? The other team?
That fucking
The one with the most points.
one of the most points, exactly. Them damn bunch of elephants.
Hey, Fred, the Savino's JR just came out with one of Bill Elliott's course cars.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Who cares?
The one that set the track record at Talladega.
Oh, the Thunder Chicken, yeah.
Yep. Don't be a hater, Senior.
I don't hate him. I just think he's a fucking prick.
Wow.
Every one of them drivers are a prick in some manner.
That's dirty.
Nah, there's a lot of them that was pretty nice. You know what nicer than he is.
Why is he a prick? I'm curious.
Because he fucking told a little boy because he asked for his damn autograph. Told him that must be all he thinks they got to do is to fucking sign autographs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to understand, even back then, the sponsors have people controlling them at all times. And I was talking with a kid from JR Motorsports, Sam Mayer. He said, we're only allowed to go out and sign autographs out in the grandstands for 15 minutes at a time now.
He wasn't in the grandstand. He was in the pit. And I was standing right behind him.
But remember, that's their office, too.
I don't give a shit if that little kid being there, by God's what gives him his payday.
Wow.
He didn't think about that.
Well, it looks like Ohio.
Boosking?
If it wasn't Brett Little Kid being there, he wouldn't be there. Just like all of us on YouTube here. If nobody comes to watch us have a good time or whatever, there wouldn't be no point in having YouTube.
Yeah, you can still hang out with each other.
I can't say, build a model because I ain't built one yet, but I'm working on it.
Hey, I could always go over and watch JP's fucked up channel.
Yeah. And Senior, when I was working with my friend who's an engineer.
Just one night. Just one.
I did. This is the first time I've said it all night. I ain't said it in 2 weeks.
Well, I was going to say, I
ain't said it in 3 weeks. It's been a while. Come on.
But since you brought it up, and Johnny's in the chat room, so he's going to fucking go for it.
Oh, I know. I'm probably, but
since you did bring it up, that motherfucker got somebody to feel sorry enough for him to give him one of those waterfall paint booths and send it to him.
Those things ain't damn cheap, yeah.
No. Now, if he just figure out how to fucking use it, he'd be all right.
If the motherfucker could paint something, that'd be a different story, too.
Yeah. It cost a motherfucker in a damn lie on fucking Mark's live stream the other night. He put it in there, said it had been over a year since he built a model. And it ain't been 2 months ago that he built that fucking motorcycle for that damn he-she up there in fucking New York.
How do you know it's a he-she? Did you look under his dress?
You can just fucking go and look at it.
You can tell it.
You can tell by the way she talks, or he talks, or whatever.
It talks, or whatever.
Yeah, it talks.
I was at the grocery store earlier today, and the girls in the deli, they especially know my wife pretty well because she'd go 2 and 3 times a week, and they're always asking about her. And there's one black girl that she does a lot of the fresh bakery stuff as far as the cookies and stuff like that, and croissants. And every time I go in there and I grab a box of cookies for my wife, she brings me up a fresh pack or the croissants or whatever. And then we're standing there chit-chatting, and this big
burly,
big black guy. He's taller than me.
Oh my God.
And big. He's thick. And he's wearing a fucking dress. and I saw her eyes just go kind of willy wonky. And she looked back at me, and I was like, there must be something over there for me to look at. And I turned around and I said, oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we know where he likes vacationing at.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, you should have been on here on my stream the other night. That's another reason why Jeff Pawpaw is going to get his fucking ass strangled.
For what this time? Oh, what haven't I said?
No, I'm talking about that goddamn picture you put up there, fucking claiming it's me, fucking Walmart.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was Joey.
Yeah, but feel free to strangle Jeff for it.
Oh, I thought that was.
Yeah, that bastard's gonna pay dearly.
Well,
Hey, you know what? I look better.
Well, I'm just used to you doing all this shit, fucking Jeff.
My photo still looks better than Joey's class photo.
Well, I'm still going to strangle you anyway.
Just for the fucking hell of it.
Hey, Fred, we need a warm watermelon.
He going to keep on by it. He going to keep on. I ain't going to wait till
Feel free to strangle him.
Oh my God.
I'll hold him down with one hand.
Yeah.
Yes, I will send you the
like
photo.
I said, I thought it was Jeff that done that instead of you.
Jesus.
That's all right. I accept your apology.
Yeah.
Well, guess what, guys?
All right, you got to go?
I can start putting this fucking thing together.
All right.
All right. Good deal.
How you doing, Bob?
That means there's a chance.
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Hi, Mr. Bob.
Right. Yeah, you had to think about it.
How are you today?
I watched that video you had on there about that plane, but it wasn't the one that's the finished one.
Oh shit! Where are you going, Jamie G? If you're going to Guelph, Ontario, I'll send you a damn $100.
Well, you're gonna crap your pants if he puts that in the chat.
Do what, Bob?
It'll be up.
Oh, trust me,
so it's
there is no love lost right there with Jamie G and that fella.
Oh, that would be a funny video to watch, Jamie.
Yeah. Now that I would miss Acme for. To get to see that.
Yes, I am.
That's right.
Hey, Jamie, if you see that son of a bitch, give him this for me right here.
Well, evidently Shout Cat knows who the fuck it is.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
I bet you'd never look at Bigfoot again the same way. That was. I haven't sent it to Fred. You got to do it. That is fucking priceless.
Ooh.
Well, hell, I'll do it right here.
You'll send it to everybody.
I'll play it right here.
Oh, Jess, you're gonna love this. Yes, that is fucking.
Oh,
hilarious.
the rent.
No, the guy that got raped.
Oh. Hell, that ain't no fun.
Oh no! This is you gotta really freaking listen to this one.
You can't rape a will and soul.
That's right.
No. This is priceless.
That's the reason I know it
It's
could
kind
get
of too
raped.
long, though.
Well, just get to about a minute in is when he starts. I think it's about a minute.
And the strike. I thought one of my dogs was back here, and I was like, how did the dog get out of the yard? I saw, movement, and then I got back and well, maybe it's a deer, and then I was worried about my dogs because there's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area. I didn't have a gun with me, and so I got back here, and that's when I saw the female Sasquatch. She tore out of the bushes, knocked me down on the ground, and I thought she was going to kill me. I'm like grabbing for a gun, and then I realized I didn't bring a gun with me.
Crap, Senior could
I
kill
didn't have a
him.
dog with me. I was back here by myself. I was terrified. I was so terrified. It was so scary. And I wouldn't be back here right now, except I feel the need to get over my fear. and what happened. And what happened was, as soon as I
Back
was
for
knocked
seconds.
down on the ground, she starts ripping my clothes off me. She did. She pulled my pants off me, and I'm like, oh, great. What? She's going to kill me. They're going to find my naked body here. It's worse. It's worse. As soon as she got my pants off me, she started like jerking the ween. And I'm like, whoa, you know, that's not going to work. You know, what are you doing? And then the next thing I know, keep in mind, this is a big Sasquatch, like comparable to like a big hairy Russian woman. I mean, she was big. She was like, you know, 7.5, 8 feet tall and hairy.
Very Russian.
And so I'm down on the ground. I'm completely naked. My clothes have been ripped off me. And she starts giving me a knobber. She starts sucking on it, you know? It was a horrible experience. I had like marks from the stones in my ass and in my back. You know, it was painful. So she starts blowing me, right? And then the next thing you know, she's fucking mounting on top of me, you know. It was all just biological. I didn't have any choice. And the next thing you know, I blew my load. I blew my load in the Sasquatch. As soon as I did that, she got up and she ripped down. She like let out this howl and then ripped down this tree. And I thought, my God, she's gonna like take the tree and take it and smash me, right? No, it didn't end. It didn't end. And then she starts blowing me again. She starts blowing me again, and I'm like, could you give me 5 minutes? She didn't even give me 5 minutes. She started blowing me again. The next thing you know, I bust a nut again, and then she stands up and does one of these like, isn't that
Motherfucker's
good?
got a damn imagination.
I swear to God.
Look what Johnny did with that.
Then she hightails it into the woods this way. Now, I didn't know what to do at this point. I'm like, what do I do? I've been raped by a Bigfoot. Do I call the police? What do I do? I still don't know what to do. I mean, she could be pregnant with my child. I'll tell you one thing. I don't go in the woods anymore unless I have a weapon with me. I'll get over this. I think I should probably talk to some.
Oh, my goodness.
Y'all
There's fucking 3 minutes of my fucking life I'll never get back.
Yeah.
I was in the grocery store when he sent that shit to me.
Oh my God.
I'm glad you didn't play in the grocery store.
I did.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That was back when Joey had 2 arms.
I don't have that much freaking hair. And I'm not a female Sasquatch either.
You're the one who refers to yourself in that Sasquatch comment, not me.
What? You're not making any sense, Debbie.
I said you were the guy when you had 2 arms.
Read what Jess said. This guy rambles like Jonathan.
That was wrong, Jess, but I like it.
Damn, Dalton said sounds like a story I would hear at my family reunion.
Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. All right, Joey, there it is. There is the panel. I won't have to do no more measuring.
Nice. Good job, dude. Yeah. Yep, I like it. Hey, Dalton.
Oh, boy. Shit.
I am resetting up a file here. Got to be 3D printed. It didn't print the first time.
Let me see if they're interviewing Nick Saban.
Georgia win today?
They were off.
We were off. Had a bye.
Oh well, they got lucky then.
Is Bowers going to be back?
No,
He's not going to be back for the season.
he's out 4 to 6.
Shit.
He had surgery.
And I knew he had surgery, but I didn't really read where they said he thought he was going to be out all year.
No, he ain't gonna be out all year. They're saying they're saying 4 to 6, but it could be sooner than that, depending on how quick he recovers. But he that high ankle sprain, they went in there and did a hell, I can't remember what they call it, but it's where they put a screw into the bone on a tendon, I think.
Don't even sound comfortable.
No, it don't.
Not in the least.
Oh, shop cats from Canada. That's why he knows who the fuck we was talking about. Alberta. Oh.
Jamie, if y'all go up there and videotape that needs to be your next over 2,000 watch views.
Yeah.
What's he going to do? Go see JP?
Yeah. He said him and Andrew. He said he's going to pick up Andrew, and they're going to his front door and knock on it. That motherfucker.
I want that video.
That motherfucker would.
He would shit a brick.
Now you won't answer the door. Yeah, he thought he was going to get to come into Mark's live streams and start, carrying on and everything.
And
Ain't nobody. Mark, Blue Streak.
Well,
He's doing a live stream now on Wednesday nights, and JP started coming on him. Nobody would even fucking speak to him.
What, he's showing his face on there or coming in the chat?
No, he's just coming in the chat.
Oh.
But I'm sure if everybody would have talked to him or spoke to him or whatever, he probably would have clicked on the link. But no, sure the hell he ain't that damn stupid.
No, that motherfucker done. He's already. Anywho, I ain't gonna say nothing. He's just a pimple on everybody's ass.
Who you talking about?
Your brother.
All right, so now let's get back to my serious question. Who we talking about?
Hey, Lewis.
JP.
Say hi to Andrew.
Hey, Louie.
Oh, John Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, Louie.
Heard the name? Still don't know who it is.
124 Scooby-Doo monster truck. That's not
Yeah, I don't know, Johnny.
Or what? Hot Wheels. Didn't know he made one.
Well, Louie's getting something. I think he's going to be pretty pumped at Acme.
Lewis talked about being
got some
raped.
inside information.
Okay. All right, I got to go out and shop. I got to grab some stuff. I'll be right back.
All right.
Don't talk about me while I'm gone. I got my phone.
Well,
That's easy.
Oh, listen,
Yeah.
son.
Oh,
Whether you are here or not, you're going to be talked about.
You seen how quick I came back the other night, didn't you?
if I wanted
I mean,
any
I was
lip
like a fucking phantom to poof.
if I wanted any lip from you, I'd get it off my zipper.
Well, get you a 67 Chevelle while you're out there, so that way you want to go back.
Will do. Be back, man.
I don't know about you all, but I think he's full of shit. What do you all think? Oh, wait, he's still there.
Joey, you're saying you're a male gynecologist?
He is standing back there listening, waiting a minute, see who talks about him, but I got better things to do.
They're actually a real Scooby-Doo monster truck.
No, I'm not. I ain't no gynecologist there.
Hey, Johnny, I'd say if
What's your
anybody
name
would
again?
know,
I
would
didn't
be
say
pork chop.
gynecologist. I said bolocologist.
Pork chop would know.
I don't even know what that is.
Scooby Doo monster truck and all.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
Well, I have bad news.
I figured pork chop had been on here, but
uh-oh. Bad
I'm not
news.
going to get to put the big block in the 56. It just will not fit without extensive modification.
Ugh.
So we put the big block in the GTO.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a small block with some kind of different carburetor setup on it. I just can't have a stock small block. I can't. No way.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Nope.
what
Don't
was you
ask me.
putting in?
Can't be done.
Right.
What was you going to put in that 56?
This.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
572.
72. I got one of them boxed up on its way to Hobby Barn this week. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. If I can, if everything goes well.
It just won't fit.
Yeah.
I should have ordered it first and then started building the model.
That's generally the way to go there.
Yeah. You got to think I'm not used to using printed parts.
What part of it won't fit? The inner fenders are hitting, or
All of it. It won't fit.
All of
It won't fit between the frame rails or anything.
oh,
I'd have to modify the frame rails, the headers, the steering, the firewall needs modified. Yeah.
You don't need no steering wheel.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't need no steering shaft. That's just like a drive shaft.
Well,
Yeah.
no, the all the linkages underneath the drag link and everything else.
Still straight axle under it. Caught good.
I went. Don't tempt me, senior. Don't tempt me.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning. Do I have a straight axle? See what you've done?
Got you looking.
I don't. I used the last one on my Outlaw car.
You can make
Hey,
one.
hey, Babby, look what Jamie G put in the chat.
You know that fucker's lurking us.
Well, hell yeah, he is. Jamie and Chippy come back and chat and put his address in there.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
I guarantee the fucker's listening.
And if Miss Jess comes in here and talks to me, I might be able to help her with her little Camaro problem if she wants to cut some stuff up.
Camaro.
Yeah, she was wanting T-tops for a Camaro build.
Oh.
Have an extra Firebird body.
Okay.
Yeah, you seen that too, did you, Lewis?
So you might be able to find one at the show because MPC did an '85 Camaro with T-tops in it, and it was an IROC kit.
Well, if you don't find it, I do have this extra Knight Rider body, and I don't have enough to build a third Knight Rider. And this was some glue bomb I bought for parts. So, just throwing it out there, Jess.
Yeah, just a minute. I'm doing scraping.
Yeah, Dart, you probably find a way to fix that front end with that bag you got says cool shit on it.
Notice that, did you?
Yeah, me and Lewis both did.
That's all my gasser, my Hemi, my multiple carburetor setups, my blower setups, straight axle stuff. Yeah, that's the cool shit. What's
That's
that?
why I said use that bag to get you a straight axle out, but
Hood scoops. I got hood scoops. One fender well header. And all my valve cover mates. Hey, there's another one. There we go.
you see the chat, Dart.
Whoa.
So many. As no problem, man. No problem. I just knew I wasn't ever going to use it. And I found it.
Hey, Jamie G, I bet his address is what would it be? 69 Brooklyn Dick Way. Brooklyn Dick Way. Oh God. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ow.
Oh.
Bitch.
Oh.
Where's the chop tonight?
What?
Where's the chop? The poke chop.
Oh. No, that's what I said earlier. I figured he would have already been in here.
Ow! Fucker.
I didn't feel a thing.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, girl.
Hey,
Well,
Brian, Marcy's in the background, evidently. Yeah, matter of fact, I know she is.
Miss Martha, how are you today?
I don't know where he's at, Marcy.
He went
He
shit and hogs at him, probably.
Yeah, evidently. Either that or he fell in.
Who we talking about?
Brian,
Oh,
Marcy's in the background or in the backstage wanting in. Nobody to pull down the curtain.
If I had another one of them, I'd run it. But I don't. I get to work on my truck tomorrow.
do, 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 do.
He might have had to go check on Sheila.
Yeah. Is she back home?
I don't know. He told me the other night on my live stream that he didn't. It depending on whether he brought her home today. That he done his live stream tonight. If not, then he would let me do it. He never messaged me, so I just assumed he did.
I think Brian's paying some kind of water bill.
But I don't know where she come home now. It would be awful soon after having that surgery if she did.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Kevin.
Okay, who's all hail King Bri?
I'm gonna kick his chair. No, he's not even in the room, Marcy.
My after I broke the exhaust on the pickup, I took my roommate and we went to get dinner. She's like, "It seems like you fixed one thing on this thing, and then another thing breaks." And I said, "Yes, ma'am. Welcome to owning a shit box." Apparently, she thought I was kidding, and I told her, "You just go and work on it all the time. That's what you do."
What are you doing, Joey? Remodeling that damn shop?
Hmm?
What are you dropping in there?
I'm not dropping anything.
Sounds like something metal hitting the floor.
That wasn't over here.
Hammerhead.
Give him a minute, Marcy. He probably fell in.
Yeah. There, he said he probably had to go check on her or something like that. He's going to get him a beer and decide to drink it before he come back.
No. I just
I
like
can
me
hear
going,
him talking now.
I just like me going in there and
So
getting that damn. I bought two of them little bitty bunt cakes tonight. I bought a pumpkin spice and I bought a carrot cake. So I don't know which one I'm gonna eat in front of y'all yet.
You sorry prick.
I like your attitude, Fred. I don't care what.
kiss my ass if he want to.
There's a munchkin in here waiting.
Now, Joey, I know goddamn well that's you.
What?
Hey, Terry.
Oh hell!
What's up, everybody?
Oh,
He's
that's
in there
cool.
masturbating.
Great to you. Hey,
Josh,
It sounds like you're doing it with sandpaper.
Terry too.
yeah,
Brian said he didn't want the Corvette, the little prick.
he don't want it.
I didn't say I didn't want it.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the hell are you doing?
That's what I'd like to know.
Who
Jacking
are
off
y'all
with
talking to?
sandpaper.
Somebody
Jacking off
sounds
the
like
tent
they're
with sandpaper.
grinding
Sound like-
the fuck out of something.
I'm sanding.
That's what we hear.
Doesn't
Well,
sound
that's
like
what
you're
it-
sanding me.
Wow.
No shit.
Sound like you sat in that fucking wooden arm of yours.
Sounds to me like he's jacking off the tin man.
Hey, Fred,
I'd say he switched hands and picked up a stroke, but yeah.
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 Yep.
Man, oh man.
hey, Fred, I
Say
honestly don't.
swap hands and he increased the speed.
I think I need to go back again and go help my wife get back in the bed once again. Come into this mess. Jesus.
Hey, I figured he'd eventually leave himself wide open for the best hit ever, and that was it. Nobody can top that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dalton, in the immortal
Shit.
words of Fred Henry, kiss my ass.
Shit, Marcy. I've been riding him like a rented mule.
Is your wife home, Brian?
Yeah, she been home. Yeah, she got home yesterday.
Great.
Pappy, I'm going to tell yours over there eating fatty snacks.
Oh, you
Hey.
shit. Girlfriend,
So-
you don't know what all I've had today.
Yeah, I do. I know you. You went and ate the whole fucking bakery because mine ain't home to kick your ass.
I got up this morning. Got up
Went
this
to Waffle House.
Of course, no. Oh, god dang
Really?
it. No, I didn't. No, seriously, I did
That-
not.
That was the first mistake.
That was at 07:30 this morning. That fucking German Shepherd canine alarm clock out there beside of us started fucking barking. So I was just like, I'm gonna
I'd be
get
up
up and
there
shoot.
hanging his owner.
Well, I was fixing to go out there and shoot it, and I was like,
No, hang the owner. It's the owner's fault. No.
So I got up, made me
Hey,
a cup
Pep.
of coffee, did laundry, and I was like, you know what? I want a fucking Martin steak egg. I mean, a sausage gravy biscuit. So I got up and went to Martin's and got me a steak, sausage and gravy and large
Which
coffee.
is almost
And,
as bad as eating the cake.
In other words, you got a diabetic coma.
no, that's coming after. That's coming after a while because I went at dinner. At dinner, I went to Freddy's steak burgers and got me a double steak burger, bacon, fries, and got a.
God dog, I thought I did bad today.
Well, this is my cheat week, so
The only thing his diabetes is going to kill him. It's the damn cholesterol.
See, the problem is
I die something.
you cheat this week. You can't cheat when you go to the convention. You got to behave yourself.
Yeah, well, you know.
Hey, we can hide him somewhere. But Terry, too, do you have that Corvette with you?
Yes, I do.
You do me a favor, put it up on screen so Brian can finally figure out which one it is.
It's a 65.
Yes, just show him because he couldn't figure out after I told him.
Hey,
Put it up on what
He
now?
needs a visual.
I couldn't
Give
see
him-
what year it was.
Yes,
you ain't
it's
looking at the
65
chat.
is all it is.
There you go, Brian.
It ain't nothing special.
Ted said Amanda was listening.
I'm on.
Yeah, you done fucked up already.
I'm being real nice right now.
And don't worry, Fred, we'll sneak you some carrot cake.
I appreciate it.
You've been here an hour and a half, and I missed most of it. So
And Marcy, guess where I stopped? I stopped at Nothing Bunt Cake on the way home. That's why I come in with a carrot cake and a pumpkin spice
burying
cake.
your ass. You keep this up.
Brian, Josh Reisman is in back door. He's at the back door, he said.
Whoa, ain't nobody
Back room, back room. I'm sorry, back room.
He's back door.
God love him.
No, it's not.
Hope we brought
Yeah, he was out.
Oh,
He's
I was on there just a minute ago.
I'm gonna pull a page out of Molly Hatchet,
I
flirting with
I
disaster.
clicked on him as soon as he
Flirting with
a
disaster.
minute ago because I
He
clicked.
said he
I
was at the
clicked on
back
3
room.
of them.
Traveling down
back
the
door.
road, he's flirting with disaster.
Yeah, so just show him the box, Terry, too, if
Got
you can.
pedal to the floor, my life is running faster.
Now you
Brian
know.
farts, he's gonna burn my eyebrows right off.
Yeah, Josh, I went to lay down, help my wife get into bed, and there was 3 people in the back room.
Yeah, but we wasn't back door. We wasn't back door nobody though.
No, no, I wasn't being back door.
Josh said he was in the back room, not back door anyway.
That's right. We wasn't back door nobody.
Jeff can't read.
Last time I said something about a back door, I heard somebody go, "No, you ain't." Better bite that pillow.
right
bitch.
back. That's the magical sound of pizza being done.
Jeff, this is the 65. It is a metallic plate body.
That's a good one,
Does
Josh.
that tell you anything? Can you see that?
What the fudge?
Maybe not. Let me see if I can get it in the damn picture.
There you go.
You almost
Yeah.
got it.
It'll be a different color. Oh,
I'm trying to turn the damn thing around. Can't put it up there because I'll give away shit. Let me see something.
you're gonna have to put on Santa Claus beard when you get the.
Oh.
No, I got that shit covered.
Oh no.
Hold it. So I get to pay for everybody else's kids? What the hell?
No,
Well, Pappy ain't got nothing on me.
see, Terry.
Can you see it
No,
now?
that's for
Terry,
that's
too,
for
is gonna
damn
be Santa
sure.
Claus.
There you go, Brian.
Nice.
Oh,
Hell,
shit.
I look like Monty Davis.
I was fixing to say, you'll find out. You'll see Santa Claus. Monty's coming.
Yeah.
He is coming.
Yeah.
Jeff Lawless looks more like him than anybody.
Thank
No.
you, Terry, too.
No.
No problem.
Okay.
I got a bunch of
Yeah,
shit I got to bring with me. Fred, your shit's coming too, buddy.
Yeah,
Speaking
Monty
of,
Davis.
Risden, did
I ain't had the chance to pack it up and all that kind of shit, but guess what? You got a bunch of shit coming too. That's your birthday shit.
happy birthday to
We're a little bit late,
me.
but I think you'll be a happy camper.
That's all right. I'm just 30 years old again.
That's right. 39 and holding.
No, 30 and holding.
That's right.
Yep, and the Acme vendors are not going to like Terry, too.
They ain't gonna see shit because I'm gonna have them come get the shit outside.
All them damn vendors are bringing Mustangs and pickups.
I heard that's what next year's is gonna be.
Next year.
Yep.
Yeah,
So you
well,
can
that
tell your-
heard that cat was let out the bag.
I let that cat out of the bag last night. I had approval to tell it.
Well, actually, you did before that because you had the video you did on Thursday or Friday morning.
Yeah, but I didn't. I just said I have a major announcement.
Yeah.
At least some of us actually watch his whole videos.
You did today, right?
Christ,
Oh,
I went to look at Josh Risden's and I was like, how come there's no Meet the Modeler? And then I went to the model show. Cool.
All right, where's the changer? There it is. Oh Lordy. All right, let me see who's gonna be the
Josh,
next.
you coming back in back?
That's what I was getting ready to ask.
What? Somebody talking to me?
Josh.
Okay.
ESPN.
Mr. West Coast himself.
Oh crap! Schedule. There it is. Schedule. Go up there. What's the day? Saturday.
Hey, Fred, when's the cutoff time for being able to buy the early pass?
For the early bird,
Yep.
you can buy an early bird online up to next Thursday. You can buy an early bird all day Friday.
All right, so I'll just do that Friday.
Up to about whenever they close the doors at the convention center. So it'd probably be about 8 o'clock.
Now, if you do it in person, are you still eligible for the airbrush raffle?
No, it has to be online only.
Okay, I'll do that Thursday morning.
Online, you do not have to pay online. You just have to. All right, who's getting a windy blowjob?
Josh.
That's Josh.
Yeah.
So what is that early bird cost, Fred?
$30.
$30. What's the admission? Regular admission.
Regular admission is $12. You come in at 10 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. General admission, if you're just coming in to look, I'm sorry, it's $7.
Yeah, but if we don't come in early, Brian will be bought all the damn breathers again.
Who was it that told me? Oh, somebody told me the other day when going to Acme, if you get there before Brian, make sure you buy all the breathers.
That's right. All the air cleaners. That's right.
I don't need any because I bought them and ain't never used one.
Yeah,
I was going to say you probably don't need none because you bought them all last year.
No, he bought them all at JaxCon.
Yeah, he got them at JaxCon.
JaxCon.
Yeah. Sorry.
Josh, Risden, can you roll up your windows or something?
Fred, do you know if Encore Distributors is going to be there?
Who again?
That guy that had the distributors last year with Protect Parts down in JaxCon.
Oh, I do not know. That. But Model Roundup will be there. They may just be selling kits, but I'd have to check with Bob, see what they're bringing.
All right.
I know Model Roundup is a distributor here for
Boston.
For him. So I'm turning this damn TV off. Ain't nothing on I want to see.
Because I'd buy 10 of them right on.
Fred, if you don't get the early bird pass and you come into the show to participate, it's $12 for the first entry and $1 every after or something?
No. $30 is early bird. That's unlimited entries. The $12 is the 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock entrance with unlimited entries. If you're just coming in to shop and not, putting any models down on the table, that's $7. You come in at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
You have to walk around. How much is it for me to ride around?
For you to drive around?
Yeah.
Not a debt.
14? No, I have to pay 14 because I have to pay for a son to push me.
Yeah.
I got $1. Make you want to shit and holler?
Hey, Terry, Super Sport. I thought, what about all them like 2067 Pro Streets? You should give them to Fred. Just because Fred.
Yeah, I got about 20 of them. I can get rid of about 10, and that'll give Fred about 70 or 80 of them now.
Oh, you got a scooter too, Boston?
I told you, Senior, we're all going to hook up a friggin' like a long train. We're just with radio flyers behind it. We're going to stack our models and you can just deliver them to our car for us.
And like I told you before, it's not battery operated.
You got a son to push, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, in this case, you might need him to mush.
I'll be doing good if I can talk him into fucking pushing me.
We can make him an offer. He can't refuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about being pushed. But I'm gonna hook you up to the truck and drag your ass down the road.
No, that wheelchair I've got, it's a transport wheelchair. It's just got 4 wheels on it. It ain't got the 2 big ones.
Okay, so what we got to do is go to the local Walmart, confiscate one of their mobility scooters and bring it to Acme for Senior.
Maybe.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
So you're talking about absconding someone?
Hey, we're just using it. We're not. It's a loaner.
Borrowing. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission.
In some cases, yes.
I heard.
Yeah, did you see that video where the kid drove up in the quad and he was like, his dad was standing in the garage and he's, what the hell? What do you think you were doing? He said, well, why didn't you ask me? He said, because I knew you weren't going to let me take it. And he said, but you didn't ask. He said, but were you going to let me take it? I'm like, that was the trip.
Oh, man.
Okay, Senior?
What?
You know how excited I was going to be able to keep it all under the hood of the 56?
Yeah.
We're past that point now, sir. Yep. It's getting velocity stacks, as long as they're all here. Now all I got to find is a set of headers.
Head it out, Jeff. It don't belong to you.
Jesus, Brian, beat it like you mean it.
Beat that fucker like it owes you money.
But I don't think I've ever used these colors before.
Yeah, I was going to bring that surf
really
chart
bad.
down there, Pappy, but see as how it's curbside, I'd have to set it on the table with yours, and there ain't no fucking way there's any chance in hell I'm gonna win with putting it up beside that damn green hermit frog. Which now I was gonna put a hell paint job on it.
You build a fucking Snapcat tattoo and never live it down.
No, it
Shut
ain't
up.
snap. It's just
Shut
fucking
up.
curbside.
Shut up, bro. Oh, Lord.
Austin, what do you got? An electric one then?
That's what he says.
Yeah, he can rig you up. He could. All you got to do is bring a ski rope.
Yeah, I can just look on the back of his.
Jess has got her headphones on. She's drawing, and all she hears is pat, 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 pat. Draw what you're hearing, Jess, and let's see it.
It might resemble a Sasquatch or something.
Yeah.
That sounds about right for this room.
God. Okay, Banda's left work. I can start back to my sailorese.
I got me a mountain of pizza and a coffee.
Oh my God, I had pizza last night. It was so good.
It wasn't my pizza. It was homemade pizza.
I don't see how you can eat all that shit and get away with it.
I monitor my shit.
He ain't gonna get away with it.
Look, I stick my fingers so damn much, my fingers are
He's not getting
hurting.
away with it. He's already on metformin.
I'm already, yeah.
Do it on the side of your fingers, never on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's what I do is on the side.
And you can also use other parts of your body to do it as well.
Damn, I found a whole stash of split.
That'll be parts that I don't use.
Hey, Kurt said he's thinking about coming to Acme this weekend. Next weekend, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's in the back room.
No, ain't nobody in the back room.
Well, he said he was.
He was.
It's pizza day, Mark.
I had a double quarter pounder with cheese, a large fry, and a unsweet tea today.
Oh man, did you throw out the center bun? You don't need all that bread.
Well, I have to say this, Marcy. When I came home about 3 hours later, took my blood sugar, and it was 133.
Okay.
That's manageable.
That's manageable, but still, all that bread. Always take out that center bun.
No, we're talking about McDonald's. I ain't talking about I'm not talking about what the hell is that? This was a double quarter pounder.
So you had a soy
two
burger.
pieces of meat, and two pieces of bread.
Okay. Some of them have the middle slice. So.
Talking about the Big Mac. Don't do the Big Mac.
Hey, Joey, if you drive down and meet Bob, he'll bring you. He'll just throw you on the back of his truck.
Okay, now to clean up the mess. Now that I found all the parts I want to use.
Oh, Brian, Curb's in the back room, sir.
No, he's not.
He just said he is.
Well, he's not. I'm looking at it.
Hey,
Well, ain't
Brian.
nobody in the back room. Not on my live stream. You must have clicked on the wrong link. You must have clicked on JP's link.
I'm eating, okay?
Oh shit!
What was I going to use them for? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kirby, you're not. There's nobody in my back room, man.
I think he's just messing with you.
I'm not. No, I'm not delayed. I don't know.
Let's see.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir.
We were dead on what we talked about earlier.
Well,
100% correct. Okay.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Well, we didn't decide on the number, did we?
No, I'm talking about the object.
What models he get?
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay.
We were dead on correct. But like I say, if I find something there at Acme that ain't out of range, we'll just do a swap. How about that?
Okay.
If you're good with that.
Well, I
speaking of,
kind of need to know your range.
Hey, Paul John.
What's up, guys? Well,
What's up, Pork Chop?
okay, who the hell is King Bri Bri?
It's Joey.
It's a Joey thing.
Oh. Apparently, you got a stalker.
Well, you can't get in now, Curb, because you can only have 10.
I can drop out and let Herb in anytime he wants to.
Yeah, just throw Jeff out.
Custom cow valve
Hold
cover.
it. We're going to put it to a vote of one, Jess. You get to choose who stays, me or Joey.
Uh-oh.
We don't.
That's a really easy decision for Jess to make.
We don't take advice from a dopehead, okay?
Bye-bye, Joey.
I think it is, Gary.
Bye, Joey.
Oh, Lordy.
Hey, Terry, too. Gary wants to know if that Corvette's 1/12 scale.
The one that I showed?
Yeah.
1/8 scale.
1/8.
Oh, I thought it was 1/16th, you told me.
No, I didn't tell you that. 1/8.
All right. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Imagine Brian will enjoy it.
Yeah, imagine trying to find a spot for it.
Hey, Brian, that's all right. Now I can mark all my Johans safe from you.
There's the Acme roster.
I was going to say, is that the lineup? Workshop?
That is the lineup. Those are the 9 that are going.
I'm sorry, but Brian already paid me to vote for him.
I got to have something for you to vote for.
God, I twitch about carrying 1. 9 would fucking kill me.
All right, I'm going to jump out and let Steve in here, or Jonathan. Or Jess. Don't you? So apparently Joey's Cal Norton Jr.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know who she was talking to.
Oh.
And Ride to Win, that 1/8 Corvette's already sold.
Throw me up there real quick, Brian.
That looks good, Workshop. That orange one.
Here we go. This is my lineup for Acme.
Am I going to have to take any tire inserts out this year?
No, not this year.
Okay.
Well, while you were showing all them Workshop, Johnny wanted to know earlier if they make a real snippy monster truck.
A real what?
Snoopy?
Oh, I don't know.
Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo.
Unless you meant Monster Mutt.
Scooby-Doo.
I don't know. And the last 2, Attraction, and I've spent today changing shit on this. Couple things y'all probably ain't gonna notice, but we added some trim to the splitter. There's some trim to the side winglets. Trim on the wing now.
Oh, shit.
That's it. That's my fleet for this year. Everything's done and ready to go.
Before I forget, Marcy, did you see them 2 ads? The one with the Kiss van and the Charlie Angel van?
Okay. Where's that?
All right, Curb, it's up your time to get in here. Let me get out of this. Be polite.
Ooh.
All right, Senior, you are breathing heavy there, buddy. All right.
Yeah.
Apparently, this guy with the Kiss van don't want to sell it.
It's because he knows I'm so fucking hot.
All right, then. I didn't see that coming.
Jesus Christ.
Hell, I think it made him sicker.
Well, I gotta reprint this compressor again, the tank.
If you're supposed
Happened.
Come on, Kirk.
I tried sanding it to make it work, but it ain't gonna work. In the trash she goes.
I can't turn it off, so y'all don't like blood. Don't look.
I was gonna say you didn't fuck around and cut yourself, did you?
Yeah, I did. I try to keep it out of the shot, but I can't promise anything.
What's the alcohol gonna do? We're gonna hear some screaming here in a second.
Probably.
Let him
Ain't no bitch.
right before I come back here.
We're gonna put some builds up.
Is that your mom, Brian?
Yeah.
Tell her Joey says hello.
What? Stabbed the shit out of myself.
She said to kiss her ass.
She did not. She loves
She knows
me.
him well.
No, she loves me. I don't want to hear it.
She said kiss her ass.
Bam.
Do you remember I talked to her on the phone?
That's probably why she said kiss her ass.
Yeah.
She probably Brian said, "Don't you ever let that fucking Yankee fucker talk to me again."
That's funny. Yeah, ain't right.
Does anyone know a builder?
Does anyone know a builder named Pappy Tinkers? I mean, he seemed chill
Pappy
enough.
Tinkers or Pappy Tinkers?
About how I should paint my nails. And I don't know. It was just kind of weird and all.
Might have something to do with that not your waitress OPI nail polish.
I got some of it too if you need it. So, but you don't. You stay, you boo.
I found that on the Amazon and ordered it there because I didn't want to be caught in the nail polish aisle at Walmart.
Hey, Dale.
I mean, why?
No, I look gay like you.
Keep it up, big boy. Keep it up. Just keep it up. I'm gonna bitch slap you with this fucking purse in a minute.
I thought you were going to say slap me with a left glove.
Herb said he's in the back room now.
Oh my God, that's funny.
No, he's not. He's not in the back room.
Herb, you got to click that button that says enter studio before you'll actually put you up where you can see.
Blood everywhere.
But I know you know what to do because you've been on mine several times. Let's see why it's showing it these.
There he goes. There he goes. He got it figured out now.
That's what he didn't do. He probably didn't hit enter studio.
I didn't have a full screen. I didn't have a full screen.
Remember what we said? If we didn't bleed on them, they ain't ours, right?
That's right.
Well, I stabbed the shit out. Seems like I'm always doing something stupid on stream, and y'all make me nervous, I guess.
Blood and pain just lets you know you still alive.
Hey, Senior.
What?
Earlier, you was accusing me of dropping metal on the floor over here, and I wasn't. But I'm going to show you what dropping metal on the floor sounds like.
No,
ready?
please don't.
Really? Why?
No, don't, because I got headphones on.
Well, that's why I want to do it.
Like I said, it sounded to me like you earlier you was jacking off a Tin Man.
Comedy hour.
All right. Well, that box is sitting in there.
Herb, you coming to Acme?
No. Too far for me to go. I do good to make it to NNL East.
Delta flies here.
Yeah, probably. Not from here.
See, since you said that box of yours sitting in there with your engine in it, I'm going to send it to Curb or somebody.
Well, they'll probably use it before I would anyway. Whoa. I'll get Miguel to get me one.
He'll charge you.
Now he said he was going to send me a 532 or a 572 and a 632.
Well, I'm sending you a 572, and really the only difference is the valve cover. I mean, if you want a set of 632 valve covers with it, I'll print them off and throw them in the box. But right now, I've already got it packaged and taped up.
Yeah. The one he was going to send, he was wasn't making it fuel injection. It was going to have a tunnel ram on it.
That's what I printed for you. It's the Big Chief tunnel ram with dual eliminator, Holly eliminator carburetors on it.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I printed up for you.
All right.
Yeah.
And then the 572 valve covers, I didn't get them with the files, but it doesn't have 572 raised numbers in the valve cover. It just says Chevrolet on it.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's the valve covers you'll be getting.
All right, let's take a little bit more.
Ooh.
Hey, Dale. Oh, my God. There's Jonathan.
Ooh.
If you look in the comments, I posted a link to a Folky site that shows replicas and miniatures items.
Oh, God.
Bam!
Yeah. Where you ain't got a wrench, Curb, they won't let you put links in the chat.
What was that?
I said, you said you put a link in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, where you're not a moderator, it won't let you add links to the chat. It won't show up.
Okay.
Check it out, Joey. Watch it.
Well, I was in the Facebook chat. Does it make a difference?
Oh,
I can't see. You ain't got your own big screen.
What's that?
I'm gonna work on that. Let's see.
I didn't know he was on Facebook. Yeah,
Well, that's where I posted the link when I was on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
So if you go in the Facebook chat, that's where the link would be.
Okay.
So somebody had gone and taken pictures of most of his products, and I think the prices are pretty much. I think he said the prices didn't change any.
Okay.
Well, I apologize for.
It's like a damn blood.
I apologize for blooding in front of everybody.
Hey, Johnny.
I gotta show Terry that this is the Boot Hill Express that I'm building.
You get your belly full, buddy.
That's how I'm going to build it.
Oh.
Well, I'll have to check it out on your video when you do a video about it there, Frederica.
Well, I'm going to get out of here because I'm done building for the night. That tells me I'm too tired and need to stop.
Yep, done drew blood.
Yeah, and it usually don't get better after that, so I reckon I better stop.
Yeah, you stab yourself once, you'll do it again.
Let it bleed on that Dodge Charger. It'll make it look better.
Lord have mercy.
Well, have a good night, Dart.
All right, Dart. Have a good night, man.
Got something to show you, Fred.
See you, Dart.
I don't know if you were in here last night when the
See you,
when we got the mock-up going.
Oh boy, shit! There you go, Marcy.
Too early for that shit, Pappy.
Starting a little early, ain't you?
Yeah,
get that beautiful
his start.
Yeah, he didn't take no time. You announced it. He was like, "Well, I know what I'm
He's
doing."
like, "Oh yeah, I got one."
Damn.
Yeah, man. That looks good.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, John. Let's see, where is that piece at?
What is that? A 60? No, that's Eleanor.
That's Eleanor.
Hello.
That's Eleanor. Duh.
That's my resin Eleanor trans kit.
Why's it got to be a trans?
I don't know. That's what they call it.
Show him the box cover of the car before you added the conversion kit.
You can make it a Ford or a Chevrolet, either one, evidently.
All right.
It's a transformer.
All right. Took what? 45 minutes to tape all that shit out. Now guess what? I'm gonna peel it all off.
Did I just hear Satan talk? Oh no, that's Jonathan. Sorry.
Joey, shut your mouth.
See, he's demonic.
Hell.
Oh, somebody around here. I don't think it's Jonathan.
Jonathan.
My wife. Last night.
Hey, that person up on the walking trail over by my house today, the cops chased them for a while, but they got away. Marcy,
did he even get a look at him?
Yeah, he had a little bit of a description. I was like, well, I don't recognize who that would be. So,
yeah, I told you the donut masher'd fucking fail.
My wife took ownership of
I'd rather go the other way. I don't want to climb a fence.
But I'm just glad that there was confirmation there was a person up there on that trail making all those crazy, weird, demonic noises. And it wasn't my imagination.
We knew it was a person when they dropped the F-bomb. We were good at that point.
Yeah. It wasn't a bobcat. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
And
I'll
if
tell
it
you
was,
what.
he was fluent in the F word.
A bobcat in the woods when you go into your deer stand early in the morning will make your butthole just tighten right up.
Yep.
They don't even sound like cats. They make the
sound like a grown ass woman screaming.
The way he was describing it to me, that's what it sounded like. I'm like, you might want to watch yourself. It could be a bobcat.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh no, it's spouting profanity. I'm like, oh, okay, well then we know it ain't a bobcat.
And a panther sounds like a baby crying.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do that peep cry.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Well, later on tonight, this evening, before it got dark, I was out walking from the house over to the shop. Me and Vincent both heard some noises over at the walking trail, and I kept listening. It sounded like 3 or 4 kids playing. And then I heard an adult's voice saying, "You got to stop it and come on." I was like, all right, well, that's apparently some parent taking their kid for a walk. But they were heading in the same direction that guy was at.
Yeah.
He said that dude was quick. He said, man.
Yeah, that just means old donut boy's out of shape.
No, he's in really nice shape. I mean,
no, this is the guy who didn't want to go over the fence, right?
Well, he did.
See how good that thing fits in there now, Joe?
No, I can't see it because Brian won't put you on.
I don't need to be on a damn big screen. Put
Well,
your fucking
for me to
glasses on.
see it, I got them on.
There you go.
It looks
I
good.
know. Fucking Ray Charles can see it.
All right.
Stevie Wonder might even see it.
It looked better on small screen, but it'll pass. No, really, that looks nice, Fred. You do nice work. What do you use? Just like an X-Acto knife to cut that wood? Probably because it ain't that thick or hard.
No, it's 1/32. So
yeah.
Now, what are you going to use to put the wood grain design in it?
I ain't.
Oh, you're just going to leave it like that?
No, I use.
Hey,
I use that right there. It's 1/32 balsa wood.
Yeah, I know that, but I figured you'd.
Well, that already has a nice grain. Once you add some
lines in it, and that gives it the wood grain look.
Oh, well, there's where I've tested different stains with stain pens. So,
you know what works real good on that? Where did that go? If you can still find it, the Testers Create FX acrylic wash.
Yeah.
In the wood tones. They have like a cream color, sort of a red wood color, and a mahogany.
Here, hold on a minute, Marcy. I'm trying to find.
Hey, Pork Chop, you got a question in the chat from Johnny.
Oh, there it is.
I got some.
Yeah, that's what I got. See, this Minwax makes some little touch-up stain markers.
Yeah.
And
I got a whole set of them.
Yeah, I got Early American and Golden Oak. Man,
John, I'm not really sure.
Sucking
If
cherry
anybody
wood,
does a
mahogany,
Scooby Doo monster truck, if they do,
walnut.
I've never seen one. I don't know. You just have to look around.
Oh my! I'm gonna mute my mic a minute. I'm gonna see if I can call Victoria and see if they at the damn strip show tonight.
This is a build that Krista decided she wanted to take over last night. I mean, she's not going to build it, but it'll be for her when it's done.
Josh, ride the wind. Gary says, Josh, those USP
I saw it.
Mustangs build up well.
Yeah, I just saw it.
The movie car comes out the back, huh?
This is my next build for my wife. It's a Revell 93 Mustang. Have a Whipple supercharged Coyote in it when it's done.
Nice. I like the notchback coupe one better. But...
Well, I've got one of those right there, which is getting a nitrous big block.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those and build it like my brother Mike's Mustang. He has a 92 that he used to drag race before he died. Now his daughter got it. Beautiful, beautiful car.
Yeah, that Fox up there is a 90. It's the police car kit, and it's already got the rear end from the '67 Chevelle Pro Street kit. It's already been grafted, and we just got to start detailing it out.
Yeah, that one he's got. I picked that up at a state police auction in South Dakota. Brought it back. They used it as a trooper car, and inside the driver's door jamb, the state trooper identification card is still down inside the little pocket thing.
Yeah,
and really neat. They had white doors, and it was blue. Now it's all blue.
Picked up some.
Let me get the nitrous Fox body out.
Picked up some paint.
Oh goodness!
I picked up 5 spray cans.
What are you talking about, John? We can't see what you're doing.
I was just saying that I picked up some spray cans today. Some paint.
Marcy.
And then Marcy must be dropping on me.
Didn't you tell me to go to, did you say Michael's or Joann's for better paintbrushes than Hobby?
Either or.
Okay.
And then tongue's getting numb. Everything's getting black.
What, senior? Your
My
tongue
tongue getting numb and everything's in front of it getting black.
You need to go do a treatment.
Auction's 93. Sweet wife.
You need to go and get a treatment, probably, don't you?
Heart rate's 91. Yeah, I gotta get my breath work and get in there.
Bless your heart.
Tell one of your kids to bring it to you.
He ain't here.
They ain't there?
No, he's with his girlfriend. I get in there. No, I've got oxygen on. It's just I just have to wait till I can get my breath enough to get it built back up.
You got your albuterol with you?
Yeah, but I just used it a while ago and I can't use it again. I'm always supposed to take 2 puffs every 6 hours.
That's always nitrous big tire Fox body.
I always take 4 puffs off of it, and but I have to wait for at least 4 hours before I can do it again, because if I don't, it'll cause my heart stop.
Yeah, that stuff's dangerous. You gotta be mindful of how much you use.
I took
My
8
mom
puffs
has
off
asthma
of
and she uses it.
it. I took 8 puffs off of it one time, and I thought my damn heart was going to come out of my chest.
Yeah.
I had COVID pneumonia. They gave it to me, and
I know better to do that
about
shit
2
again.
days, I started to itch like hell. I had to quit using it.
You're allergic to it, yeah.
Yeah, some people are allergic to it.
My daughter's allergic to it too. They gave it to her one
Most
time. She had a real bad respiratory infection, and
Most
she
people, it
took
makes
it
them real
one
nervous.
time, and she was scratching like she had fleas.
Yeah, it took me. It took a couple of days, and then I quit using it. I didn't have no choice.
Yeah. A lot of people, though, it makes them real nervous when you first start using it.
I'll be right back. I got to get some lacquer.
And I've been using it so damn long, it don't bother me. I don't use my inhaler unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for emergencies.
Yeah, that's what it is, emergency inhaler. Now I've got one that I take once a day, you know, first thing in the morning. It's a powder, and it's like a 24-hour inhaler. And this one here is like, you know, emergency. If something happens, you know, my breathing drops and I can't get it back up real quick, I can use that anyway. It'll bring it up pretty quick. But I usually just take a breathing treatment and I'm okay.
Johnny. Out comes the train.
But it's just really the humidity and stuff the last couple of days. It's just made it a little rough.
Been a little froggy myself. So.
Yeah, it rained pretty well all day here yesterday.
Same. It rained all day yesterday. I mean, it poured for some of the day, and then today it's just kind of on and off all day.
Wind blowed hard. And it's just a muggy ass day all the way around. Today has been kind of nice. I looked at 64 degrees earlier, and humidity was 52%.
Oh Lord.
Seen a Nova today while I was out about at a gas station on a trailer. It possibly could have been a drag car. Don't know.
Did you get their license plate number?
No, no. I couldn't see the rear, but I only seen the front of it. If I had to guess, it was probably a 72. It was black with the cow induction hood.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it had drag tires on the rear or not. I tell you, I couldn't even read it anyways. It's too far away from the road.
I'm done with water for the night. Beer 30.
It was black. Here's the color of it.
14-0, Michigan.
My team won today, Penn State.
Whoa, wait a minute. Penn State, I thought you'd pull for Ohio State. Are you one of them damn floppers?
No, they beat Penn State, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't watch sports.
We don't care.
What a dick.
We don't care. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Well, I sanded that resin down to clear plastic. No paint on it. I'm using Mr. Cement. See if that'll work. Hold these wheels on the front of this Camaro.
Joey, are you printing something right now?
Yeah.
I keep hearing it whir. It's going whir, whir.
Yeah.
Oh, you got headphones on too, then, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Yeah.
And you know what it sounds like? Hearing it like that. What I hear, it sounds like the bass.
Raping somebody.
It sounds like the bass line, the starting of the bass line to "One of These Nights" by the Eagles.
I hear it now.
Yeah. Yeah, one of these nights.
Yeah.
Well, my 3D printer might start singing.
One of these nights.
Yep.
One of these crazy old nights.
Oh my God! Just fucking stab me in the dick with an ice pick.
Hey Brian, can't you hit that fucking mute button?
Man.
Why? I mean, why would you say that?
It's like a damn cat squalling.
Yeah, I wish he was on the radio.
You know, Fred, I don't appreciate
At least
your
we can
disrespect.
channel to turn him out.
I'm older than you. Shut up.
I don't care.
Respect your elders, Joey.
Respect your elders.
Yeah.
And if you fuck with me, it'll be elderly abuse.
Yeah, if you don't laugh at my jokes, you're going to hell because I'm a handicap. Oh.
Sure about that?
Sounds to me like somebody's trying to take advantage of the system.
CA glue, is that stuff y'all was talking about last night?
Yeah,
Super glue, man. In other words, it's known as super glue.
I got it in my shopping cart on Amazon.
CA just stands for cyanoacrylate.
Yep.
All cyanoacrylate is super glue.
Right.
It's the fancy term for super glue.
And get you a bottle of that activator.
What am I looking for? Oh, popsicle stick.
That being said, the Bob Smith brand to me doesn't fog as bad as like super glue.
Mm-hmm.
So the Bob Smith brand or the Hobbytown type CAs, that the Hobbytowns are just rebranded Bob Smith, but regular super glue.
Yeah,
in my
Bob
opinion,
Smith's stuff
fogs
ends
more.
up with the store's label on it, whatever store sells it.
Right.
Yeah.
But it doesn't, to me, it doesn't fog like the other regular brand super glue. I could be wrong, but I haven't experienced. What's that?
I said super glue is super glue. They all fog. Some
Well,
of them just take a little bit longer.
I just don't feel like that. What you call it does nearly as bad.
You know what super glue and graphite will do to a key lock? I do.
So do I.
You'll never get a key in that motherfucker.
Yep. I did that to somebody's car doors.
You know what a fucking dirt dauber will do to your damn ignition key on your damn riding tractor?
No, why don't you tell us?
He will piss you off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, tell us about it, Brian.
Go to start your tractor the first of fucking year, and you got to dig mud from a dirt dauber out of your ignition hole. Man.
Hey, he just needed a safe place to camp out.
Yeah,
that sounds personal.
Built himself a little room up in there.
Yeah,
that's why I park mine inside of a heated building, right?
Well, I'm sorry, JoJo. I don't have a heated building.
Hey, we could call Joey a JoJo Seawall.
You make about as much sense as Obama being president.
No, that'd be Joe Biden.
Yeah, that too.
Obama was actually a better president than him, and that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
Let's not go politics. So.
Right.
Somebody already took a deep breath for it.
Yeah, shut up then there, John. How's your girlfriend, John?
You just had to do it, didn't you, Joey?
Had to go there, didn't he?
I'm sorry. I'm just asking how she's doing. Shop Sport Model Shop is backstage.
Okay.
All right, I'm going outside. I'm gonna go shoot a little paint on this right here, and this right here, and I'm gonna come back with a dessert.
Take this one and put some paint on it too.
What color would you like it, ma'am?
Purple.
I got plenty of that.
Oh.
Purple nurple.
Hurry up so I can talk about it.
Listen, I ain't stupid. The fucking phone comes with me, and I got it on. If you say one thing, Marcy is gonna fuck you up.
Shit, I thought I was done painting. God damn it, I'm not. Fuck.
Marcy had my back a hell of a lot longer than yours. All right, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back.
Gotta paint my damn white walls.
You know what we ought to do to mess with him? Everybody leave. Have Brian take all of us out of the live stream, and just leave him in there. Yeah.
No.
Why?
I think I'm good, buddy. Mess with him.
Evidently, you didn't pay no goddamn attention to what he said.
I know, right?
He
heard
took
what
his
he
phone
said.
with him, and he heard what you said just now. So what damn
He's
good
so
would that do?
he's so annoying.
Because he's right.
Oh. I like messing with Fred.
Big dummy.
Shut up! I ain't no dummy.
Yeah, Lamont.
Dummy.
My mama loves me. Now leave me alone.
Well, you got a good point there.
What do you want, buddy?
So I got to put my truck in the shop tomorrow.
Did you break?
I didn't break nothing. It's my stupid.
Have a
throttle
good
cable.
Jess. See ya.
Got to get my throttle
See ya,
cable
Jess.
fixed.
You got to get your what
That-
people fixed?
Throttle
See you,
cable.
Jess.
Oh,
Bye, Jess. Have a good night.
See, Jess.
Because when it was in the shop for like a month and a half, it did not get fixed at all.
What'd you say was wrong with it?
Throttle cable.
Oh.
Because when
Was
it was
it?
in the shop, when it was in the shop for a month and a half, I don't think they even fixed my truck at all. So I got the brake problem fixed. Just gotta get that stupid throttle cable because when I was at school getting ready to leave yesterday, it popped up reduced engine power again, like the third, fifth time, something like that.
the third, fifth time.
Third,
Yeah,
fifth.
it's done it.
You got education. You got you some public education.
Oh.
Fred's typing in the chat. Go paint your piece of crap, son. Vincent, you got to tell me, what is the problem here, buddy? Why are you clawing on me? What? What do you want?
Probably somebody outside.
Yeah, he probably wants
Maybe
to
let's play with your arm.
No, if there was somebody outside, he'd be at the door growling and barking. Yeah. Poor Vinny. Poor Vinny. Poor Vinny. It's okay. Your brother will be here tomorrow. We're going to chop your nails off. Yeah. Gonna use a grinder, grind them down. Hey, like that. Okay, Fred. Freak show. God, that dude's a mental patient or something.
I wonder if Joey's going to 3D print himself an arm.
I have thought about it.
And as soon as he gets it put on, it'll probably fall off. So.
Yeah, because you'll use the wrong glue.
Yeah, it'll fall off and break my nail. Yeah. Yeah.
When he gets put that 3D printed arm on, his other arm will fall off.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be rich.
I'm just messing with him.
Yeah, I know.
Keep messing with him because he messes with you all the damn time.
I know.
Well, he walks into it. Hi, Marcy.
Hello. Joey.
How is the skeleton guy or the scarecrow guy doing?
He's got more color on him.
Can you show me?
The paint's kind of wet, and I've kind of got a paintbrush stuck to it right at the moment, so you're going to have to wait.
Well, never mind. Just trying to make conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Dark days, you know, you gotta have a friend.
God, that printer is fucking loud.
I was gonna say that damn dog's probably throwing a fit because that damn printer going off like it is.
Well, guys, I'm sorry. I'll just quit coming to the lives. Complain about everything. I can't do nothing right.
Oh, shut up.
No, you hurt my feelings.
Hurt more than your feelings, so you don't quit fucking whining.
Maybe that's a good thing.
That sounds like a good time to me. Just say it.
So,
if my sanding I'm doing is lightly, but if it's bothering y'all, just tell me. Yeah.
You just bother me, but beside the point.
Whatever, I'm leaving. I'm done with this. I can get this kind of abuse from my family. I don't need it from you all. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm leaving.
Oh, shut up.
He left too.
Yeah.
What's
See what you done, Jonathan.
I didn't do a thing. It's just Joey being a knothead.
Yeah.
Is
He's gonna blame you for it no matter
is
what.
anybody hurt?
As long as nobody's hurt, we're fine.
Hey, Chuck.
Well, Dart got hurt earlier, so
Joe, get your ass in here.
That was self-inflicted. That don't count.
Ooh. Yep.
Hey, whatever happened to Terry too? Oh, never mind. He's down there. He's being quiet.
He's just down there sitting there chewing. He took a tour of the house when nobody was paying attention.
He's busy.
Yeah,
Get up in here.
What's up? I went to go do an inventory of a box in there, and when I went to lay the phone down, I hit the damn leave button.
Oh.
Oops.
Damn, he's back.
hey, Jimmy.
I forgot my airbrush. Now bye. I gotta go.
There we go.
Joey, shut up. What's up, Jimmy?
Eh,
Hey, Jimmy.
what's up, little Jimmy?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Jimmy.
I'm snacking on almonds. That's all I can have for snacks. I can't eat no chocolate.
Yeah, you don't keep chocolate anyhow.
Excuses.
I don't think that is on this part.
Hey, Terry, 14.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I believe that Terry is Terry number 7.
No, we had 7 in there one night. He's number 8.
He's number 8. Okay. I knew I was close.
Yeah, we had 7 in clips one night. That's what started the fucking numbering.
That's a lot of Terrys.
People know a good name when they hear it, right?
Yeah. Beat it all. That Terry that just come in there, his birthday's September 25th. Mine's the 23rd.
Yeah, well, I can tell you when mine is if you want to know it.
What, the 24th?
October the 31st.
Well, you got one coming up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go,
Mine,
Dalton.
I'm in a fucking hole in this bed. Hang on, I'm fucking stuck. Yeah.
My birthday's coming up. My birthday's coming up 2 weeks from Wednesday.
Mattress.
Hey, Dalton,
Oh,
if you
happy
name it after
birthday.
me, if you name it after me, Dalton, just call it Senior. Oh shit.
That'll be Terry 14, Dalton.
Yeah. Hey,
My
Adam.
birthday.
Oh, I swear it's Tate Senior. You just remind me of my mom sitting over there breathing like that. Hard to listen to her.
I can eat my screen or mic.
Yeah, when your son goes out, you should have somebody come and stay with you for a couple hours while he's out.
Yeah. I'm all right. Like I said, I used to have one of them damn life alerts. Wear around my neck, if I need, push
That'd
it.
be a good option as well.
But home health, when they quit coming in, they took the damn thing and said you didn't need it.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you need to talk to somebody about that because you definitely
So I
should
give it
not
back.
be left alone at all.
Fucking dog.
Has anybody heard from Mark over at Blue Street Custom?
He was in the chat a little while
He
ago.
was in the chat a while ago or earlier.
Okay, well, I didn't know. I didn't see him. I don't always watch the chat. There's a little history.
Oh, he's a little dumbass.
That's a damn lie. You seen every chat, everything I put in the chat 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Sit and watch it.
I just happened to be watching that because I had this sixth sense that some weirdo was
You do
typing in the
know
chat.
when you talk and you're not being honest, I can hear you smile.
I'm not smiling. But
You know
anyway, I was watching it at that time because I had this sixth sense and a weirdo was going to start typing in the chat, and all of a sudden Fred popped up. So.
You know how I know when he's lying, Marcy? His fucking lips move.
Y'all are horrible.
I know when he's telling stories. I can hear when he smiles.
Yep, and lips bump. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's what was happening a while ago. Bat, 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 bat.
I'll keep it up. I'm going to move over there next to the 3D printer and let y'all really hear
And Brian will kick you.
We'll just have him mute you. Ain't no problem.
Yeah.
Why mute? Just kick him.
He's got the control room.
La-di-da.
Well, la-di-da.
Let me get this motherfucker set up for a sec.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about
when you hear an echo, it's a lie.
I'm thinking about maybe either tomorrow or Monday starting on the Supernatural Impala.
Start now.
The what Impala?
Hey, Jerry, I've been trying to get one goddamn forever.
He dates everything. I don't know why.
Every time I go to the hospital, I try to get one of them to come home with me. I just ain't got nobody to do it yet.
Honestly, I don't blame them.
They do have in-home care nurses that come and
Not here.
can stay with you.
I tried to
There's
get
respite
one. But
care. You have to pay for it. Medicare and that don't pay for it, I don't think. Or
no,
any
they
of the
just don't have it
insurance.
in
It's
this,
out of
in this
pocket.
area. It's not available.
There's got to be somebody that does temporary care.
They told me I could get hospice. I can get hospice to come in, but then I got to give them put up his house and everything else, turn it over to them. And I said, "Fuck you all! You get my goddamn house."
I think I'm gonna need.
No, because they'll get more out of it than you would.
I think I'm gonna need one tonight.
I'll give it to them, pay for it.
Right.
What are you gonna need, Fred?
I'm gonna need some
carrot cake.
Some of that tonight.
Herpes.
Yeah. See if you can order me up. See if you can order me up a Triple D blonde.
Herpes.
And go
Sorry,
one
I'm
up,
not
man.
gonna color my hair.
Okay.
Oh, so you're right. Yeah, herpes.
Look at look what just fell out of the sky. Oh my God.
What?
Look, I mean, it just fell right on my desk.
His damn pumpkin spice cake.
Oh.
You're gonna sit here and eat it.
Man, you deserve everything you get from that little container. That's disgusting.
I get up in the morning, I'll be able to shit through a screen door.
I'm sitting here drinking vitamin water. That's all it fucking is drinking in this house.
Man, it smells good.
Hey,
I had
Jason.
me some good old Cracker Barrel today.
Damn, that's where I should have went. Man, I could
You
have.
know what, motherfucker? I got a pecan pie in my goddamn fridge.
You talked earlier, Happy.
What?
I'm gonna
Do
wait
they,
that son of a bitch.
do they have a Tudor's Biscuit World down there?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ain't got one here either. They have one
KRD.
where I moved from, they have one.
Yeah, I've heard
They
of
ain't
it.
got one down there.
Oh,
shit,
they're all around me.
They make the best damn breakfast there was.
They are good.
Yeah.
Don't talk
They're
about
all
it in your
around
mouth.
me.
It's
We
fucking
need to
rude.
find a good breakfast joint up there.
Me and Brian found one in Greenville, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Simpsonville.
Yeah. It was right down around the corner too from.
Yeah, there's a Waffle House down there because Bob's staying right there at it.
There's a damn Waffle House.
There's about 5 or 6 Tudors around me. I know there's a Tudors in Florida.
Well, they may be a Tudor's here in Mount Sterling. I ain't got to go out in town and find out. But I don't think they are though. There's a Waffle
How
House.
long you been down there, Mount Sterling, Senior?
3 years.
3 years.
They finally got this house finished in October the 19th of 2020. That's when
I just found out my friend Evelyn Hunt lives in Mount Sterling. That she's the sister of the Sheriff John Hunt there at Floyd County.
Yeah.
She lives down there. Their parents, Lindsay and I forget his mom's name. They passed away not long ago.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Jay.
Moved in the 21st or the 21st. They got it built the 19th. And I moved in the 21st.
I can mute people. I wonder if I can turn off their camera.
What are you sorry about there, Freddie?
I'm speaking with my mouth full.
No, I can't turn off the camera.
Don't matter to me.
Hey, man.
I'm going to mute mine.
I was going to see if I can turn off the camera.
I'm going to mute my mic so I can do some sanding. I'll be right back.
Thank God.
Be quiet for a few minutes, except for you're smacking your jaw.
Yeah,
you know, assholes, I can't hear you, okay?
Oh, it works like that. Damn, I'm sorry about that, Joey.
Yeah, you can still hear us.
And
interesting as fuck.
I had me 3 small biscuits with some gravy and 2 eggs at Cracker Barrel.
I seen it too, Marcy. Oh my God, that'd be funny.
Oh, that's almost as bad as what I said earlier.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nobody gonna top that though.
Nope.
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 I've been waiting to use that one.
Oh my God.
Jeff, you're blocked. Yes, buddy. I won't be seeing your stupid crap no more.
Building the Nissan Skyline.
Damn, Jeff.
That's funny.
I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Oh, there's a Tudors in Lexington. I figured there's one there in Lexington.
I'm back. This fucking game hooked up.
My God, their icing is to fucking die for. I know, Marcia. I'm gonna pay for it.
Yeah, I like the country breakfast they have at Tudors.
Yeah, I had me 3 small biscuits with.
Can y'all hear the TV in the background?
No. Fried apples and gravy, biscuits, shit.
I'll turn it on a bit.
Fried potatoes.
It does sound pretty good.
I haven't made biscuits and gravy in a couple of weeks. It actually sounds good.
Boy, that one I had this morning was good.
And
I might make some tomorrow.
I was fixing to say, Marcia, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna make biscuits in the morning, fry up some sausage. I may even go outside.
I ain't had a good.
You might even go outside. Yeah.
I ain't kidding you. I might go outside and do it on the Blackstone.
Living high on the hog while the woman's out partying.
And I had eggs with it too.
Yeah, I ain't had a good country ham in years. Sam's used to sell the best country ham I've ever had.
Who?
Sam's. And they don't sell it no more.
Yeah.
Sam.
We used to eat Bob a lot of Bob
Bob
Evans. Oh my God, they had some damn good country ham.
We got one down the street here.
Yeah, that was my dad's favorite place to eat. He liked
I
the
like
gravy.
Bob Evans, but the one near
Used to be
me.
one of mine, but I haven't been in it in a while, so I don't know if it's still any.
Me, the damn gravy too greasy.
The one near
I don't
me.
know if the quality's
Everybody
there
that works there is a high schooler, so the service is
I like-
shit.
I like the Cracker Barrel too.
Yeah, we got a couple of them.
Yeah. I got one of these
around here.
right across the interstate over here.
Yeah, same for us.
About 2 miles away from.
Yeah, they're usually. It just seems like all of them are just right off the interstate somewhere.
Yeah,
Wherever they are.
that's what this one is. It's right off the off ramp.
There's a Cracker Barrel right there, right where the show's gonna be at. It's right.
There's a Cracker Barrel, and then right across from it is Cattleman's Steakhouse.
Yeah. It's like the same corner plan.
Yeah. But as many times as I've eaten at Waffle House, though, I've never had a waffle from Waffle House.
Really?
Wow.
Nope. I always get steak and eggs and stuff, but I've never got a waffle.
They're pretty good. Unless the one near me is.
God, last time I was in a Waffle House, I don't even know how long ago that was.
Probably
87 or 88.
Yeah,
We don't have them up here.
About a
Well,
month.
that's eat at Waffle House.
Yeah, I know.
You get it with you can get it with walnuts and chocolate chips.
If I could do my Gene Simmons imitation, I'd get all these crumbs out of the bottom of this thing. Marcia knew what I was talking about.
Oh no, that'd be funny.
I knew what you was talking about too. You're nasty, Fred. Nasty.
Lick it clean.
Hey, he's nasty in the right way, at least.
I've never been turned away. Sitting at a bar one night, I licked my eyebrows. This girl just like cream, just like, whoa, she just melted right there.
And here we thought Joey was a fucking lion.
Yeah, he was smiling ear to ear on that lie.
Yeah. He couldn't hardly tell it for grin.
Oh, God.
I swear I don't know what I'm gonna do with some of y'all.
Oh God, that was good.
See, I'm good unlike Joey.
Be right back. There's somebody at the door.
I hear.
See, I told you the dog knew somebody was out there.
It's that big 350-pound girl I just sent to your damn high.
Little Asian girl.
Nah, big 300-pound corn-fed country girl.
Sasquatch.
You need more than fix a flat to straighten him out after that.
Yeah, the female Sasquatch.
You look like Dan Connor from Roseanne.
Oh my God, that was funny.
Did you hear me?
What?
I said she looked like Dan Connor from Roseanne.
Oh my God. I don't know. Fucking Roseanne, pretty damn scary.
Now y'all better watch. Now he's talking about Gary's girlfriend.
I know. That's why I say it.
Well, you're 5'3" and 300
pounds.
Yeah, who was that?
Don't pay taxes on
Was
your
that Ride the Wind? And somebody's chat was talking about
Yeah.
Roseanne.
Yeah.
He's got a thing for Roseanne, yeah.
It wasn't nothing. It was just mojo.
One of Jeff's toothless hookers.
No, it was the dog from next door.
Oh, that means you
So it was Mojo that was the dog in the Transformers movies.
I don't know. This one's about dumb than what he is.
Did he have any jewelry on him?
No, Jonathan. He looks like a stupid dog from next door.
Jerry said he was paying attention now. Y'all done mentioned Roseanne.
I'm paying attention now. Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah, he's fixated with Roseanne. I don't know why. To each his own, I guess.
Some like them thick.
Some like them annoying.
She's definitely annoying.
What she is gross.
I liked her in that sitcom show, though. She was pretty good in that. Her and that one
Yeah, I
guy.
like the show.
Roseanne was funny, yeah.
John Goodman was the best part of that whole show.
Yeah, that's his name. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
I watched that show because of John Goodman, not because of Roseanne.
Yeah, he done a good job on Old Brother Where Art Thou too.
Oh my God, that salesman.
Yeah.
Funny part, they was all sitting there eating. He reaches up there, pulls that damn limb down, and knocks the fuck out of damn Clooney.
Damn fucking corn goes everywhere.
Then he walks over there. Yeah,
There ain't nothing but a horny toad.
Yeah, he reaches over there and squeezes the guts out of the frog.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
man!
Ain't just killed Pete.
Gary probably has dreams of Roseanne.
Fuck's my cup.
I think those might be classified as night terrors.
Maybe. Probably drools over.
Where's my drink, goddammit? Shit.
Oh my.
I'm gonna have to go get me a soda or something.
Just polished off a Coke Zero.
I've already got it in my headache. I don't need no more soda. So I'm drinking this.
I've got a fucking headache to die for.
I'd offer you some of this Kool-Aid that I got, but it's gonna be kind of hard to do that.
It ain't got no caffeine in it. Ain't gonna do me no good. I'm having a caffeine withdrawal headache.
I got Maxwell House here for.
I've been buying Maxwell House at work. And I ain't had Maxwell House in years, and I've been drinking that some on the early morning.
That's the only kind I drink.
That's the only thing I drink in this house.
I've
been
buying
drink Folgers.
What's
So
that?
shit wasn't fine.
If you put too many scoops and Folgers, it becomes bitter. Maxwell House, it doesn't. It just gets strong as shit.
God.
Shit, when I was in the Navy, we used to drink JF&G. Good God, that shit was stout.
Hell, I can do one better than that. You used to drink that damn 8 o'clock coffee from A&B.
Yeah.
Oh, my grandfather loved that crap.
Yep. They was a destroyer I was on one time.
It smelled
that's what they had. They had that damn 8 o'clock.
Yeah, my grandfather loved that junk.
Yeah.
It was always that or a Nescafe sitting on the counter in the kitchen.
Something I've never seen my grandfather drink was coffee. Never seen him have a cup of coffee.
Shit, that's shit. I've been drinking coffee.
Put on a pot of Texas in the morning and drink it all day. That's all I drank was coffee.
That's all I used to do. At one time, I drank 5 pots a day.
Plug a needle into me and tap me for coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And when I
In
started,
the morning, my coffee level is low.
Son, settle down. You've seen that movie 1,000 times, dude.
I don't drink as much as I
Still
used
the best movie, Dad.
Which movie?
Jeff,
What movie is it?
really?
Alright.
Jimmy, look in the chat.
Sure. I have a shit. What the fuck?
That's just wrong.
Why you send me a picture of a fox body?
I was wanting you to show it at pork chop. That's my brother's Mustang. It's still in the family. My niece has it now. His daughter. That was taken last year at her graduation party.
Hey, Jimmy, you need to come to Acme. That way you can get in on the damn strangulation.
Oh, are you really doing that, y'all?
Yeah, we're really doing
that.
It was special request. They're doing it.
Jeff had watched Jimmy's ass up.
Pinocchio got a wooden dick. You damn right we are.
Jeff don't know it yet, but yeah, we are. He thinks we're bullshit.
Need to put Senior's wheelchair on top of Jeff.
Yep, and wrapped oxygen hose around his neck.
Yep.
One thing.
Or wait a minute, Brian. Never mind. I can just send that to Josh.
No, I done sent it to Josh, but he ain't gonna be able to see it because he's on his phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have sent it to him too. Never mind. My bad.
I got a fox body.
I know you're Jeff. No,
I got a
on
fox.
you hearing it.
Jeff, you know how much you weigh?
I got a fox body that I got at a flea market that I'm going to redo, and it has an inline, I think inline 4 in it, and it has a turbos on it.
What's the SVT or no? What
SVO?
Yeah.
Like the
Those are
person look
badass
like
four
they.
cylinders. That's what they're putting in the EcoBoost nowadays. A little bit more horsepower and all in the new ones, but that was a badass
Jeff,
Mustang
if you're
back in the day.
So Jeff's only 200 pounds. If I go to Acme, we are getting a photo of me holding Jeff above my goddamn head.
Speaking of, the state of Alabama had
They got eaten.
those SVO Mustangs as their state trooper cars.
Really?
Yes, sir. Them little cars that run.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure they were chipped though.
Oh yeah.
Big troopers are generally, even when they were running the 302s around with or the GTs around here, they were chipped.
There's no chip. It's just
Well,
heads and intake.
It's but there's a different tune on it.
It's just heads and an intake. That was back before OBD2 also, so there's no tuning capability on them. That's like a common misconception with Crown Vics is people think that police interceptors are chipped. There's no magical cop chip that you can put in any one of those cars that makes them any faster. They've got a different intake on them, a different exhaust, different suspension, and different brakes, and an external oil cooler to keep the trans cold at high speeds.
Yep.
Fox bodies. Only one out of every 10 actually know how to drive it.
The Fox bodies were the exact same way. I know because my dad had a bunch of them when I was growing up. That's how I learned how to mess with motors and stuff, was on Fox bodies and old Ford pickups.
What's this fox body I have? The person looked like they just glued everything together, didn't like paint nothing except the body. They painted the body like a maroon color, and that was it. And they made a custom license plate.
Oh, you got about shit for me. I love that brittle ass Aoshima plastic,
Aoshima stuff is nice.
but I'm not gonna complain because this kit was free. So.
Oh my God! I need to go out there and drag that damn McLaren Aoshima kit I got in here.
Lord, all you got to do is drag out a
What have I got? Mine. I have the Helix truck.
What, Brian?
That all you got to do is go out there and drag out a snap kit.
This ain't a fucking snap kit. I guarantee. I'll tell you that. I bought that thing and it was. I hear
It's
it.
echoing.
Yep.
There's
Somebody's
echoing.
Yeah, no, it all of a sudden started too.
Is it Jimmy?
Somebody said he was getting a phone call.
Who is it?
It was
Must
All
have
right,
been
it stopped.
it was Jimmy.
Yeah, guilty dog runs.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was getting a phone call.
Boyfriend must be calling him.
Yeah, he's
Prob-
wondering when they're gonna break out the syrup again.
Yeah, that syrup needs to be replenished on the syrup.
Must have been
Chat,
Jeff or somebody.
chat is getting out of control.
Shit, it just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Hell, you been?
Hold
It's
my
been out of
beer.
control.
Hold my beer and watch this shit.
So I got a question.
Answer.
What time is the get together gonna be before Acme?
What day?
Don't y'all do the get together on Friday?
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the host hotel noon Friday.
Did you say something about 4 o'clock?
The the hospitality suite will be all my Acme members that I will be in the hospitality suite at 4 o'clock. Supposed to be having this year they're gonna have appetizers and drinks. To my knowledge, I'm not 100% certain, but I think the Marriott has a bar in there. So
They do.
I'm sure. I think they do.
Ours
But
has a bar and a golf course.
yeah, but they.
We pick up our
believe
packets at the hotel, or we got to go to the convention
No, you
center?
have to go to you pick your packets up at the convention center, just adjacent to it. You can actually go through the hotel, and then there's a little courtyard between it and the
Really?
convention
Last
center.
year they had them at the hotel.
I know, but being everything is so close this year, that's what they're trying to do is get all this stretched out now, and that's like the hospitality suite will be in the hotel. They'll have sheets and table cards. You can pick them up, fill them out, just walk around to the convention center. Then they'll have a table in there in the lobby set up. You know how we all went in one door in the past?
Yeah, in the back. Yeah.
Ain't gonna happen this year. There's a loading door. There's a loading dock that goes into the big ballroom where we're all gonna be at. That way, there's no vendors, no vendor contact all day Friday. They'll be setting up all day Friday. Then at 7, if they don't arrive on Friday, they'll be setting up from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. and they come in the loading dock. You'll never see them when they come in. Then we'll all come through the front door there at the convention center. When you walk in, there's a big lobby. You walk in. If you got an early bird, you'll hang a right, and that carries you to the back side of the ballroom where we go in at. General admission and the folks that comes in at 9 o'clock will go through a different door to your left. So there's no, it ain't gonna be one big, and there's not gonna be a screaming door like they always been.
Yeah, that was
fucked up last year.
Stupid.
But
It sounds like they're not maintaining the old place at all.
no, they didn't. And there's 450.
Yeah, it was
spaces.
it was the fire alarm going off on the doors, the side doors.
Yeah.
Stupid. Why are they even active doing something like that?
Yeah, they should have had them turned off.
They didn't give a shit.
I think Bob or somebody walked over there last year and stuck a bunch of tape over it or some shit.
Yeah.
But no, that was me echoing because I've got a phone call in the middle of this.
Yeah, how many handicap spots they got there? Do you know, Pappy?
Bunches.
Because my truck's got a handicap license plate on it.
Yeah, there's one right there. There's one right there, right in the very front door. Well, not one, but there's a series of them. This building is totally ADA compliant.
Yeah.
Jeff, shut up.
Yeah, I know. You said on your live the other night that even with the awards, where they're giving the awards out, you don't have to go up on stage like you did.
No,
the
you
one
do
last
not.
year.
Nope. All the photographs will be on ground level. All the awards will be done. It's all ground level. Got a big video projector up on the wall that'll have all the numbers when you get for drawings.
Why did you have to start that, Jeff?
Jeff, shut up. Maybe we
what
should
happened?
all block Jeff. And for starters, she is not my cousin, okay?
So Jonathan has your first cousin on too.
So they didn't go to the expense of hiring the Comfort Inn to supply the roaches this year.
They're trucking them in if anybody wants them.
Nah, those are bring your own, man.
God, no. Last year,
the Marriott's so fucking clean. You could cook your breakfast on the counter in the bathroom.
last year, and where we were at the Comfort Inn Suites, I walked over there and they had a little drink dispenser, and I was just like, okay, stuck it under there. A fucking roach fell out in the cup. I was like, oh, nope, bye-bye.
Well, shit. Hey, when I walked in there and pulled the chair out and sat down at the bar in the room in there was 2 roaches in the seat.
I wouldn't know. They probably fight you for it.
Yeah. They didn't have to.
Happy,
Jonathan, you
that's
gonna answer Jeff's question?
protein.
Yeah, it was time to leave there. They were very disgruntled with that place.
And matter of fact, when we was all there, if y'all remember, they had the damn exterminator there because of the damn roaches.
I wouldn't doubt that.
They just didn't get them there soon enough.
The caveat to it all, the hotel and the convention center are 2 years old. And that was really what swayed the decision to have it moved up there. Also, the people at the convention center are so nice to work with. They are basically just about doing everything for us.
Don't pass that judgment until next year when you want to re-up your contract.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a contract for several years, don't they?
Yeah, they do. We have really been treated very nicely.
Did
We
you
don't
get a
have to.
minimum of 5 years?
We don't have to set up any of the tables at all. They set them up for us. The only thing that we have to do, and they've already offered to, if we bring them the table risers, they'll do it for
They'll
us.
put everything up for you.
Yep, they're gonna. I mean, we've already sent the risers up there, so they're probably more likely going to do
You
that.
can make them do for you for what you got into it.
Yeah.
Make them do it.
There's a big model train club up in that area, and they've even started using that for their big show.
Yeah, we moved our event in February this year to our new Marriott. I can't wait to see the inside of that place. I've seen some pictures, but pictures don't do it justice.
But if y'all want to see what it looks like, go back into my archives from March of this year, and it shows when we walk into the lobby, and then I think on the second video it shows when we walk into the main ballroom. It's actually 4 big ballrooms that's got the collapsible walls, and they all 4 of those rooms are ours, and it just makes one big. You can set. I think the footprint from where we were at last year is 3. I think it's 3 times bigger than what we had last year.
Yeah, our event, we easily can have up to 3,000 people in and out in the 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
And we needed a bigger place. We needed a better place because the one we've been at the last 10 years, the new owners they were not doing anything. They weren't taking care of nothing. Yeah. It was such a mess. Our check-in was fucked up because we had paid in advance a year and had rooms blocked out for us. And because there was a power outage, they were giving rooms out to people who needed places to stay that were already spoken for. So we had people in the lobby like the first night sleeping in the fucking lobby.
God.
Wow.
Well, last year, let's we'll start off on the where we had it last year at the Smyrna Community Center. Last year, they decided that they wanted to. They was doing some construction right there, so all of our 300 parking spaces went from that down to about 50.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how fucked up that was. And then you could park across the road, but the Smyrna Police Department was letting everybody park over there. And then there was really not ADA compliant at all. It was in a gymnasium, technically. Then moving over to the host hotel, there was a lot of problems with it. Not only with the bugs.
The only thing we didn't have was bugs. I mean,
Well,
we had
we had
leaks,
that.
we had issues with mold.
Yeah.
They weren't taking care of the swimming pool. It was
We we had a robbery out in the parking lot.
Surprisingly, considering our area, we never had that happen until that last year. We had 3 cars vandalized, and that had never been happened there before. Anytime we've been there.
One of the one very good friend of mine's father was robbed in the parking lot of his phone, and one of the people that robbed him when the police got there, Tom White, old Tom Rambler 69's wife, had rode the elevator down with him, and she was kind of freaked out about that, and. Let's see, it was that. Across the road was a Red Roof Inn, and that, I tell you what, man.
That was a nasty place.
That's there is all kind of shit going on over there.
That's where I stayed and had that buddy of mine with me, and he said he seen the big rats running around in the room next to the wall.
I would not doubt.
Yeah, I went over there. To meet Mr. Morris, and that place was fucking nasty. I mean, that's just all there was to it.
Yeah,
definitely.
But that was pretty much. And then we had a little incident in the show that day. A guy, I don't know, he's a guy, but he's a prick. He claimed that his model was broken by someone, and he was over there really spouting out a lot of words that kids should not be hearing. And he was asked to basically leave.
Shut the fuck up and get out.
Yeah, because he was asked to leave, and then he picked his model up, he left. Then he jumps on YouTube and is telling how bad we treated him. Even though, and he was spouting out, I'm a Marine sniper, and blah, 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 and y'all are just fuck. I'm sitting here, and I was just like, you a lying motherfucker. You a lying motherfucker, because you ain't nothing. If you sitting there spouting that shit out, but you ain't nothing. Anyhow, but he got on YouTube and just bad-mouthed everything. Wayne Weber ended up giving him his money back. So, Terry Wilson, he pulled those videos. Terry knows. Me and Terry talked about that for a while. He pulled the videos. That guy's a nutcase.
Check this out for next year, Fred.
Where you at? Let me turn around a little. All right, go.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you just covered two of the things.
Yeah.
You know, I actually started this build before I found out what the theme was.
Looks good.
About that time, Senior.
Yeah. Getting close.
Hey, Terry Wilson.
You doing better now, senior?
Yeah.
So, Jonathan, you never did answer Jeff's question in the chat.
You did. You just weren't paying attention.
Jeff and Joey are asking for a lead.
Well, when you're done beating us up, let us know.
Hey, John.
Is John Law?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in there in a while.
He was on mine, wasn't he? Well, actually, he was on Saturday night when I was fielding for you.
Law is that used to be Spray Booth Customs, right? Is that who Law used to be? He showed us one night a big paint booth he had built. But I ain't seen him back. He ain't been in the live anyway since.
Yeah, he said it was.
Okay.
Y'all are fixing to go for a ride.
On a magic
Oh.
ride.
Shotgun. Shotgun. We're not going looking for lunch. Lunch hour.
Fixing to go.
Every now and then I get lucky, John. Every now and then.
Good night, Dalton.
All right, Dalton. Have a good night, buddy.
See you, Dalton.
See you, Dalton.
Later on.
Catch you later, Dalton. Hey, go put your shoes on. Addie,
Oh.
go put your socks and shoes on, sweetie.
Well,
I don't know. Go find some.
Biting my.
You have to go pick up Crystal.
No, I'm gonna have to go to the gas station and get me some kind of caffeine or something. My fucking head's busting.
Oh.
Well, I'm getting out of here. You all have a good night.
Yay!
See you, Joey.
Bye, Joey.
Never mind.
Love you, bro.
Never mind. I still got 30 minutes.
I would.
Man.
He's
I
lying.
would clap. I
He's
would
lying.
clap, but it'd use up my energy.
He's lying. I'll do it for you.
It just caused me fucking start breathing hard.
I got you.
Fred, Fred got the herpes in the clap.
I ain't heard that in 5 minutes.
Glue that bad boy at.
Oh. Yep, and one day with the wash machine.
All right, come on. Y'all be careful going down the stairs. It's dark, okay?
But Daddy.
Go on, baby. Be careful. Don't fall.
I told you not to call me baby in public.
Yeah. Go get in, sweetie.
Fred, you're not on the actual model builders group page, are you? Model car builders.
No.
Josh posted up his the traction build on it.
What, on Facebook?
Yeah.
I'm on their group page.
Model car builders. I don't know. I am on so damn many Facebook groups.
Yeah, that's me.
It's one of the bigger ones, but I commented on there. What did I say? I got to go back and look at it. It'll remind you what he calls us.
Oh yeah, the gay surrogate dads.
I said, yeah, from dad number 2, my son has one heck of an imagination. Awesome build, son.
All right, this time I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you.
Yay!
All right.
Joe.
See you, Joe.
Later, Joey.
Hey, JoJo.
Joey.
Enjoyed it, even though I did pick on you a lot.
That's all
Oh,
right. I
Mr.
hated
One
it.
Armed Bandit is leaving. Let's go.
Yeah, you're
Sorry
so
about that.
smart.
Phone was disconnecting from my Wi-Fi and going to
Mr. Jojo
parental phone.
Seawall.
It's all right, Fred. I can take it and I can dish it out, buddy.
I know you can. That's why I love you.
I love how
That's
four cylinders
weird.
chatter when they're cold.
That was weird, but I love you too, baby.
You hear me?
That's even fucking weirder.
Yeah, Josh.
Yay, he's leaving.
That's ad number one.
Let's
Now,
go.
this print's got about 2% left on it, and then I'm.
I swear to God, if you ever meet me and you hug me and you cup and squeeze me, I'm gonna give you 30 minutes to stop it.
Okay, well, I wasn't planning on hugging you, but I am planning on.
Quiet. Johnny, as long as you ain't got a lot of air in the bottle, you'll be fine. Terry too has a bottle he mixed up probably a year ago that hasn't hardened yet, but he has very little air in the bottle.
Yeah, it still ain't hard.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. But yeah, as long as you had the less air you have in the bottle, the better off you'll be. The longer the pain will last.
Well, anyway, back to Fred's 30-minute hug. There, I ain't hugging you, Fred. I'm gonna make you a member of the
I think when I
Stud
take it
Club.
out, it's gonna get hard though.
That's what she said.
Yeah. But Fred, I am going to make you a member of the Stud Club, but I ain't going to give you a hug.
That's what Sasquatch said too, Terry.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good one. See you.
All right.
Catch you later, Joey.
See you, Joe.
See you, Joey.
I don't see y'all before it rains again. Piss on you.
All right, if I don't see you before Christmas, hang your own fucking balls on the tree.
Hey, if I don't see you before Santa comes, I hope he comes all over your face.
Wow.
If I don't see you before mating season, fuck off.
I was actually fixing to do a quick show and tell. Being you asked what I'm building.
You know why, Mr. Clean?
I'm working on the Monogram 53 Corvette.
Swear. These people around here are driving like Grand Theft Auto characters tonight. It sucks.
They drive like that around here all the time.
I just got the dash.
I drive like that everywhere.
All the bare metal
Drive it
foils
like you
done.
stole it, man.
Goddamn right.
That's right-hand drive. Joey couldn't drive that or change gears anyway.
Got the grill in, radiators in.
Looks like a car.
Yeah, and chassis is pretty much put together.
Fuck out of the way. Lord have mercy. I hate dope heads. I swear to God, I wish I could just. Oh.
I might get lucky and get it done before Acme. I got to have a day or two in here though.
We're going to the station port shop.
Thank you all, appreciate it.
Hey, we got peace and quiet now. Joey's gone. Let's go.
Brian, how certain?
Grab some chocolate milk, man.
What percent you thinking that you will or will not go this weekend?
It's still 50-50. I'm not going to know
Okay.
for sure till like Wednesday.
Okay. All right.
You know, so my Sheila's doing very well as far as being able to do on her own.
Yeah.
I was surprised this morning, and I got up. I was going to help her, get some breakfast, and she done had something to eat and all. I was, she made herself a waffle. Her breakfast this morning was waffle and 2 cupcakes.
Damn.
She's feeling better. You can definitely tell right there.
All right, y'all be right back, okay?
She didn't eat nothing.
Reason I ask, I was on the second snides call me today.
The who?
The second snides.
Nas.
Yeah, snides.
Yeah, little rat bastard.
There you go. Then you seen it.
Nose.
Yeah, Mr. Nose. Pinocchio, him too. Anyhow, he called me this morning. Yeah, no. He was asking if you were coming. I was like, I said, I'm not 100%, but I said it's kind of 50-50 right now. So,
Yeah, it depends on
Don't forget the chocolate milk, pork chop.
how well she's doing on her own.
yeah.
She's I'm
Pork chop need to
surprised.
bring us back some goodies.
She's really surprised me at in the hospital. Every time she stood up, she got really dizzy, and that's pretty much gone away. She's not having any dizziness anymore. So she said she was this morning when she first got up and got out of the bed. But yeah, she has always surprised me after something like this. Always.
See you, Stephen.
See you, Stephen.
All right,
Stephen Haynes. Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. Enjoyed it. Glad to have you in here.
Nice, Stephen.
Pork chop, bring us back some McDonald's. I seen a
Oh, I
McDonald's.
got a little bit of bare metal coal to do.
Nah, he's too busy looking for the chocolate milk.
Yep, that's it, Marcy. It's getting there.
He's looking for something stronger. He's looking for something stronger than chocolate milk.
I said I wanted chocolate milk. He can give whatever the hell he wants.
Damn, that does sound good. I think we got a damn whole brand new thing of Hershey's chocolate in there.
I was going to say I got some old milk in there with some.
Send me word through her.
I got cans of Yahoo in my damn fridge.
I don't see anybody. I stay at home.
I'll do.
Hey,
good
Josh,
to make
pick
it
me
back
up.
in that damn recliner.
Josh, pick me up some rolling papers while you're at it too.
How about some cookies and milk?
Pick me up some rolling papers. I need some rolling papers. He's looking at me like, shut
Not
up.
everybody
gotta
has working ears.
Roll some joints and lace it with cocaine.
Hey, I need some Trojan Inn I need some Trojan Inn Magnums too.
Small, please.
I'll turn my phone volume all the way down.
Oh my god.
No, turn it up all the way.
I'm nursing a damn headache. I'll be all right, I guess.
Trojan Magnums, please.
Back here so I can try.
Hey, and also pick up.
I got goody powders in the car. I think I'll be all right.
Also pick up a big jar of Vaseline while you're there.
You're gonna need some damn. You're gonna need
That
some
and a little bit of caffeine.
Yeah,
There's
there's a Sasquatch.
Try to stay off. Try to stay off caffeine if that's possible.
I probably should. I think my kidneys are in bad shape.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Yeah. Have a good one. Now I can turn my fucking phone volume back up now that we're not asking for fucking condoms and mail order, Brad.
Oh my god.
And all I did was ask for chocolate milk, man. I didn't.
I asked for McDonald's.
Hey, those are McDonald's on the other side of this gas station. You walk through the doorway.
Yeah, the gas station appears like that.
Hey, y'all wanna go see Mama? No.
Oh god, that's funny.
Was that a no?
Thank you.
No, thank you. You're too busy worried about the movie, ain't you?
All right, Brian. You said the
I couldn't take that fucker like that if I wanted to.
You said the chrome, no chrome, right?
With
Yeah,
that dark red, yeah.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's better.
Yeah, powder shit.
Dylan sent me a front grill insert that he printed out. Oh my god, this thing is so
I
nice.
hate them some bitches, but they work. Hush, Bob.
Yeah, I saw those when he was printing them out for his. They were awesome.
Oh god, wasn't he, Bob? He sent me a tailgate. I already have my tailgate glued in place, but I'll save it for something else.
All right, let's go see Mama.
I'm gonna use the seats he printed up for me too, Bob. He sent me 2 styles of seats. I'm gonna matter of fact, there they are. I just gotta get them primed up. tomorrow.
Yeah, I ordered me another 55 because now seeing everything, all the things the guys are doing, I want to do another one. All the cool shit that everybody's doing.
All my
Go see what the wife's doing.
Mine, everything I
Probably
did to
watch
mine
mine.
is pretty damn smooth. I'm actually surprised how smooth the front end, everything.
Ooh.
There's no
That's what she
badging on. There's no badging on mine. I took all the badging off the hood. I mean, it's really smooth.
Well, if I get around to it, Miguel.
What the?
Right after that was announced, Miguel sent me some pictures, and it's not NASCAR, but he got NASCAR wheels and tires on it.
Did y'all say last night that he was not coming?
No, yeah, I doubt it. I hadn't talked to him, and
Yeah, somebody said he wouldn't.
That's the last.
No, I talked to him. I
heard
don't
that
believe
he
he's going.
I'll be right back. Make it. There's a show. There's the same type of show here in St. Louis that same day.
So
he may go to that. I'm kind of hoping that next year you guys move back to the first weekend in November, so I can do both. Because
I don't know if I don't know if it's going to change or not. But I'll be honest, it's
Just have to replan your saving. That's all.
Yeah. Bob.
What's not that? Right now, the same day.
Wayne Weber's our president. He said that changing a date like we did, he said that's a death of a show. To where if you keep, and we tried when we last year when we made the decision to change it. One of the this date was really didn't conflict with any other shows that was already on the docket.
I'll be right back.
Because we are an IPMS chapter, and that's what we go by in trying to look what we went by as far as trying to see if there's any other shows on the docket at that time. There was.
Yeah, the St. Louis Custom Car Builders Association or whatever has their show in St. Louis the same day. Last weekend was much better in October, which was fine before, but now this year obviously the same day.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm going to actually over there, though, but
I had to come get that.
And Ma, he didn't give me chocolate milk at the station. Smack him.
Yeah. Ask him what I asked for.
See you, Ted.
He didn't want another Josh, apparently.
Krista, ask Josh what I was asking for at the store.
Fred told me to tell you to ask what he was asking for while we were at the gas station. I had to turn my phone volume all the way down so the woman at the register couldn't hear me. I got back out in the parking lot. I said I had to turn my phone volume all the way down while I was in the gas station. So I got back up. I'm asking for condoms and mail order brides. So I can turn my volume back up. Where's everybody at?
Hey, all I wanted was
everybody at?
I asked him to get some chocolate milk, man.
All right.
Paint me a criminal with these guys. I wanted chocolate milk.
All right.
I wanted
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye, Ma.
So wait. So Ted's Cars and Guitars, he's coming next weekend too, and along with Ted Kirkland.
That
is Ted Kirkland.
Oh well, shit.
Oh,
Yeah, well, shit, guys. I mean, it's kind of nice to know these things now if you pay attention every now and then. You might.
You're right. You're right, Brad. You can't remember names worth of shit.
Well, he used to be in here as Ted Kirkland. He used to be in here as Ted Kirkland.
He just changed his channel name from Ted Kirkland to Ted's Cars and the Guitars.
Man.
Guitars and
y'all are fucking me up.
Hillbilly music.
Yeah. No, he plays guitars too. That's why he changed it.
Well, I Senior, I kind of figured that when it's Ted Guitars.
But you couldn't parse that was Ted
I'm not
Kirkland, no matter how many
I'm not
times you've
super
heard and
smart.
seen the man.
I'm not super smart, but I'm not.
But I do know what love is, Jenny.
Brian's so cheap, attention paid him.
Because when he's the last
I'm
couple
not-
weekends, he's been in the live, and he just I don't know if he just has it as Ted or Ted Kirkland on his screen name, but it wasn't Ted Guitars, Cars and Guitars.
Yeah, he's had that for the last about 2 or 3 weeks.
At least.
I'm not a very smart man, but I do know what love is.
I may not be a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is. Mama always said love is like a box of chocolates.
Mama,
Never know what you're gonna get.
Mama used to chase him off for.
Forrest, I'm
for the
sorry.
burn.
I love you now that I'm dying from AIDS.
I have a complaint to make with that movie, though. He says, Mama always said life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I humbly disagree. You know what you're going to get. You're going to get fucking chocolate.
I told you to quit fucking all them sailors.
But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Does shit.
But Lieutenant Joey, you don't got it.
You ain't got no legs there, Dirty Dan.
I got them
Lieutenant
fuckers
Dan.
blowed off. Gee, Lieutenant Dan, you're fucked. You can't kick my ass no more.
I'm pretty tired. I think I'll go home now.
I'm gonna go home and say who Jenny's fucking.
As I'm rolling into the driveway.
That fucking little hussy.
Look at here. Look at here, boss. Look at here. We back in the driveway. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Would you just look
Your
at that?
screen's black, goddammit.
I mean, just look at it.
Can't
Just
see
look
nothing
at
but
that.
black.
I
Your
was
screen's
thinking
black,
the same,
damn it.
Hell, looks like exactly what I'm looking at right here in my.
What are you fucking racist or something?
Black windows.
What do you-
Black windows matter now.
See a little white dot.
Black windows matter.
Black windows matter.
Yeah.
All right, let's
You know
go.
what,
Go inside.
doesn't matter?
Your
Jelly.
face.
Jelly doesn't matter.
Man.
Oh my
Senior,
God.
yeah.
Senior, you need a breathing
Hang
treatment,
on.
brother. You need
I
to go.
know. Yeah, I won't get on here as soon as I get enough wind to make it back in there.
That's what you said the last time.
I know. I should have fucking went in.
Good job. All right, let's go inside.
Coach, I'm going to go get the mail.
I'm coming. Here, Addie, scoot over a little bit. You're going to fall off the porch.
No. Oxygen. Yes. Ooh. Man, it ain't dropping down. It's just my heart's running away. My oxygen's 98.
No, that's something that my wife has had the whole time she's been in the hospital, and she's still her heart rate's been ridiculous.
Yeah, well, mine has too. I run out of pills, and they wrote me another prescription. And when I got them, they're made different, or they're different size than what I fucking was taking. I don't know if they changed it or the medicine or what, but
You
it
need
seems
to
like
talk to the doctor about
ever
that.
since I got them. But on the bottle, it's got the same, milligram and everything. It's just the pill, is a different color and different size, which I know that, some.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. My wife, I don't know what
some medical places, make the pills different, size
Yeah,
and
the
color.
generics are different, but you could be allergic to one, or it could be entirely the wrong medication.
Yeah,
Well, it just seems like it ain't doing the job that it used, did before.
Senior,
Before,
my wife's she takes metropropolo or Petropolo.
Hey, Jeff
whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's 25 milligram, half a pill a day, and it used to come like a coated pill, and I'd cut them and they cut in half just fine. But now it's just a white peel, and it doesn't cut nowhere near as good as it used to.
Yeah, and cutting like that, you don't get accurate measurement.
Yeah. Well, these that I take, I mean, they're
Hey,
just
Jeff Loss.
they look about like a nitroglycerin peel. They're just a real little bitty fucking peel
Yeah,
that I got
you know,
now,
my
and
wife
it's pink, and they're pink, but I take them twice a day, and but they're only 5 milligrams. Hey, Jeff Loss.
I take him low.
He's in the house.
I take him
Jeff
low
Loss?
water pools. I mean, them little fuckers ain't big as nothing. But,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
God, I'll
take
piss
them.
like a Russian racehorse.
Yeah, I take them twice a day too.
I take a drink. I can swallow spit and piss out 4 gallons.
But the other
Sounds
day,
about right.
I got and went to the bathroom, and I come back and sit down in the recliner. My heart rate was 135.
Yeah, you're not. That sounds like your medication's fucked
And
up.
usually
You need to
that
start
pill
one.
usually keeps it around 70, 72, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And but I'm saying, to call that doctor Monday and make sure, or call CVS pharmacy and make sure that they give me, the right damn thing. Because it just don't seem like
anytime they give me the same medicine but with a different manufacturer, I question them. I go, all right, prove it.
Yeah.
Prove it. Don't blow smoke up my ass. Prove it. I want to see where y'all have changed this.
Yeah. But I mean, it's the same, same writing on the bottle and everything, same dosage.
Yeah, that
It's
doesn't
just
mean they put
the-
the right pills in the bottle.
Yeah.
No.
It's just the peel, it's different color and different size than what it was before. But now, like I said, it could be a generic brand, and they, make them a different color and different size.
Right, and they may be either the wrong dosage or
Yeah.
you might be having an allergic reaction that's latent. I have what's called rebound reactions. I don't have problems with the medication until I've taken it for a week or two.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I have all kinds of trouble, and that's really what it looks like to me.
Well, it don't seem like, I'm allergic to it or anything. It's like it's, it's not
Well,
strong
allergies
enough.
can
It's not
present
doing
in
it.
different ways. Anything from sneezes and sniffles to itchy skin to racing heart.
Well, that's the purpose of it. I mean, it's supposed to be a blood pressure pill. Is what it's supposed to be.
Right.
And it's supposed to regulate my heart and keep my heart slowed down.
Yeah.
They put me on a blood pressure medicine fucking years ago when I first started having to take blood pressure medicine. It give me a damn cough, a little hack, just a and
Yeah.
and I told him, I just told him, I said, sometimes I will just get a little hack and it about chokes me. And I just told him, I said, y'all got to take me off that shit.
That is an allergic reaction. That is
Yeah.
an anaphylactic reaction.
Yeah,
that can kill
that's
you.
what
That's
scared
what I
me.
get.
That's
what I
what
get.
scared me. Now I told him, I said, y'all got to change this shit. I said,
Yep, I'll be
going with it.
fine for 3-4 days, sometimes up to 2 weeks, but then all of a sudden I know where I can't breathe. Yeah, it's nothing to mess with. You
See,
should
I've
have
got
called
two-
them when you first got them. You should have double checked.
And I've got 2 blockages in my heart too.
Yeah, you got nothing to be messing with having your pills messed up. You need to call them.
But as long as I'm sitting still, and everything's, all right. It's just, the other day, I got up and for some reason, when I come back in or sit down, it's my heart felt like it's running away, and I checked it, and it was 135. But before they put me on them pills, it was running 150, 160.
Right. So you definitely need to get double checked to make sure they gave you the right medication, and you may need a dosage change.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
They changed my Viagra pills one time. Give me a higher dose, and Vicky was pissed.
My Jesus Lord. Jesus
Lord
Christ.
have mercy.
Found out it was a damn gorilla. It was the gorilla version of it.
Terry too has left.
Alfred can last 5 minutes.
It might actually make you useful, man.
Jesus.
Fred can last 5 minutes now.
Hey, that's hey,
That's
5
5
minutes.
minutes longer than
I
it
don't
was
give a
before,
shit.
ain't it?
Hey, that's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I
Pleasing
forgot I
me.
stripped my door cards, y'all. And I got to repaint them.
Yeah, I'm going to, Jeff.
No, that's cool.
Oh, that ain't right wheel drive. You just you had the camera backwards.
Oh shit! That's funny, Jeff. Oh shit!
Ooh. Ooh.
Why the fuck ain't he in here? Papa.
I like it.
That's a good one.
What's your excuse, Papa?
Oh my!
Fred, you seeing that?
He's hanging out with his people.
I like that.
What you mean?
I love it. You know, I love red interior and
White car. Oh yeah, that's always
Let
gonna
me
look
see, can I
good.
turn the light on?
Red
That
interior
paint's
on a white
beautiful.
body will always look good.
That paint's
oh
beautiful.
hell yeah,
Well, I can't turn the light on. At least I don't see how to. Yeah, and I don't even have. I stripped the door card, so.
What was wrong with?
They showed up good.
There we go. Come on, focus. It ain't gonna focus that close. But yeah,
There you go.
it's coming along pretty good.
Yeah, it did. That looks
How
really
much
good.
light? How much do you like on it, Brian, from it being done?
I got to paint the door cards. Detail on. What else? I got to paint the top, and then just add the exterior bits. Really, I got and paint the white walls.
Get it going.
I might if I got a if I got a day or two Thursday evening where I can sit in here, it might go. It's gonna be close. I'm not gonna rush it though.
I'm seeing that car as a Pro Street for some reason. I just, I ain't kidding you.
Is there any car you don't see as a Pro Street?
A fucking Lambo.
But I see you doing a Pro Street Lambo is the problem.
I do not.
I got a Lambo Diablo down there that would look pretty cool.
Fucking glue Lambo. You built the fucking snap Lambo on me.
I think I know what this calls for.
What?
Instead of doing a drag Lambo like an actual UGR Lambo like the real ones, I think I just need to tub a Lamborghini out and do the Fred Henry thing.
Show Fred what it looks like.
Yeah.
I want to see Fred do one with a big blower hood sticking up off the roof. I might even buy a kit so you don't have to worry about wasting the kit money.
You've already offered that.
Just go get one of them cheap ass Diablo kits from frickin' Ollie's.
No.
I got one. I'm thinking about putting a 24 valve Cummins in it.
All right. Let's talk real shit here for a second. Let's talk about these wheels.
Snap kit?
No.
Snap it.
Let's talk about this damn
Snap it.
Should I do
Hey,
the
Gary.
all right, let me pop
Have a
it.
good one, Gary.
Come on, bitch. Come on. All right, Gary.
All right, Gary. Have a good night, man.
Should I go gold on these inserts or should I go body color?
God damn it.
For what?
On the
definitely gold. Yeah, definitely gold.
Gold.
Yep.
Red's going to be a little bit too much. Look at me.
Yeah.
That gold is a good secondary against that red.
Yeah.
This is burgundy.
Still a type of red, Fred.
Okay.
Burgundy is still a
Well,
kind
if
of
we're gonna do
red.
the grill in black, then I would probably do the wheels.
Yeah,
in
I'm
black,
doing the
too.
grill. The grill's going to be a gloss black. Everything's going to be gloss black. It's just the grill and the frame. The frame is going to be a gloss black, which this is the frame. But I'm going to do the frame in gloss black. I'm going to do the fuel tank in silver, and I'm going to do the battery box in a silver.
Can I do my 2 cents?
Absolutely.
Okay, so those wheels go they insert into another plastic ring, correct?
Yeah, right this is it taken out right here.
Okay, so
this is going to stay chrome.
No. Do the inserts that's in your right hand gloss black.
These
and strip that chrome and do it gold.
Yeah, I like that.
You've trusted me so far on this. On this color scheme. Trust
me. Yeah, insert needs to be black.
There you go. Thank you. I'm done here. I've given you all the paint direction on the
field. Last time.
And I'll tell you the reason why did I say that. Is that insert being gold like that, it looked too much like a fucking lowrider.
Yeah, the center should be black, And then that little hub
needs to be gold.
Well, hold on. I'm pulling
black,
it
though,
up.
not black. Gloss
that needs to be gold.
That needs to be gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be the gnat's ass.
Yeah.
Hold on a fucking
minute. With the
see,
black
I actually I have 2 color schemes for mine, and one is basically a color like yours, or a black, a matte black, similar to the 55 I done.
Yeah.
Well, if it's gold, y'all like, y'all got a project coming soon. Y'all are really gonna like.
I just realized you can put them in there backwards. Now you can put big old meats under there.
Did you seen what I did? Didn't you, Bob?
Yes, I did.
You seen what I did? I was like,
come on, Chevelle.
And I was I was going through my evil mind right now. I wonder if them fuckers will fit up under there now. Let's see. If I cut that off right there, oh fuck yeah. Oh,
you're welcome,
God.
Fred.
I'm gonna surprise y'all.
I'm not gonna be surprised.
You never surprised. You know I got a fucked up.
I know exactly where your mind was going.
You did, didn't you, Bob? Bob was like, yeah, that fucker gonna make that pro street.
Yep.
I didn't. I already got tubs in it.
Jeff, I'm kind of with you on that. But the chrome with that dark of a red will just pull the eye to the chrome too much. It's too bright. Because Jeff Lawless says leave the chrome on the hoop and get the candy gold and spray them. So he's saying red on the insert.
Hey Chuck.
He's saying red on the insert and then chrome on the outer wheel collar, which to me, against that dark of a burgundy, because you got a lot of black in certain light on that burgundy, and that chrome is just going to pop way too much. It's going to be too bright. It's going to draw your eye to the wheel instead of the whole model.
You see what I'm doing right there with the spoon? I'm trying to visualize.
And with that black grill and everything, it just wouldn't look right either. With that go wheel.
And when you got the
you wouldn't if you had the black grill and you didn't do the black insert, there would be no continuity between the highlight colors on the vehicle.
Now if you had the grill gold, them wheels would look good like that.
I'm not. This ain't gonna be a pimp mobile.
That's why I said you don't. That's why I said leave them like they are now. It looks too much like a damn lowrider.
Yeah. It pulls your eye to the wheel.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah. Although it does match good with that burgundy, but not with the black grill and everything. You need to keep it all black.
Well, y'all got me wanting to start my 29 back up.
Hey Chuck.
Yeah.
You remember that I mocked it up a while back ago, Fred, with the gold drag wheels that I got from The guy on eBay, he sent me for free.
Yeah.
I got a name for the car and everything.
I'm gonna get off from here and start my breathing machine up.
Gold Rush.
Yep.
Gold Rush.
It's gonna be finished in
Well,
gold
I
and
can
some kind of aluminum color.
well, I can breathe good enough to get in there.
Yeah.
Tammy a smoke will tame down the brightness. Yep.
Hey, Jimmy. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Senior.
All right, later, Senior.
See you later, too.
All right. Bye, everybody. See you, Jeff. Both Jeff.
Try to
Chuck.
get you some
Hi,
rest.
Senior. Yeah, I'll go take me a breathing treatment and take my medicine. I'll be all right.
See you, buddy.
Sit my ass still. See you, Port Chuck.
I got photographs and possibly a YouTube video to make tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to do. Matter of fact, I got a bunch of YouTube videos I need to do tomorrow. I am. I done went out on a limb. That's all I need to do. I need to do for the club.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I picked up primer today for the Supernatural, at least for the motor. Prime the motor. It's like spraying orange on it.
I got out of hobby. I got out of Hobby Town today. The cheapest I've ever gotten out of there.
What about $50, $60?
No.
What? You didn't buy,
No.
You didn't buy those Chevelles, did you?
No.
You didn't buy anything.
You're full of shit. I don't believe you.
I swear to God. I
don't believe you.
I did look at this. They had the Chevelles on at Hobby Lobby. I went.
Listen, part of being your adopted model son is that I know when you're full of shit.
Mm-hmm. I did not buy a Chevelle. I didn't buy any kits. I bought 2 cans of spray paint. Seriously, that's all I bought.
That's a surprise.
I bought some TS21 and some AS12.
See, the first part of getting over addiction, Fred, is admitting that you have a problem.
I don't think so.
You ain't
There's
preaching.
like taquitos and burritos and some other stuff.
You ain't preaching to the choir on that. I already know that.
There's breakfast burritos in that freezer on the top shelf.
Oh my God. Hush, Marcy. I am hungry. After eating a freaking eating a bundt cake here. Nothing bundt. Oh, Lordy.
Well, my airbrush is cleaned back up.
Yeah, I need to break mine down, give it a good cleaning. I ain't cleaned it since I shot that nail polish. I cleaned it, but it ain't.
I clean mine after every single use. I break mine down at the end of the day when I'm done, and I completely strip it.
I tell you what, I almost did buy today at the Hobby Lobby. They had the .35 needle for my Iwata, and the tip. I could have got that for under $20. I should have got that so I could rebuild my CN Neo. But I didn't. I need to get on Spray Gunner and just buy a complete rebuild kit for both of them. That way I can just sometime this winter strip them down and rebuild them.
Which one, the Iwata?
Both of them, the CN and the TRN.
I find the better parts availability at Coast Air.
HOST Air.
COAST Coast.
Oh,
Coast.
Air. Oh, Coast Air. Oh yeah.
I like my HPCSs. I've got 2 Eclipses, and because I fire one after the other, like I'll run one, clean it, and then rotate the other one to the front, and spray out of it on the next, like the next build, or if it's like a major paint shift, Like say I'm going from a lacquer to an acrylic or something, then I'll fire 2 airbrushes. But most of the time, it's been a lot easier doing maintenance on them having 2 of the same thing.
I just texted you a link.
I got it. I just seen it pop up. Where are they out of, Brian? Is that Florida?
No, they're out of California.
Oh, Spray Gunners is out of Florida.
Florida, yeah.
Picked up a gloss spring green today for my 1951 Chevy Fleetline. I think it'll look good in that green. I'm gonna do it custom look.
Jonathan, that body that I sent you, that bill turned out awesome. That really looked good. You did great with it.
Chevy.
You did good.
Yeah, I
with
think it'll look great too. Picked up some type of light blue color. I can't remember the name of it. And picked up some type of blue.
Time to get the pond out.
What are you
I
gonna
need to
strip?
do a tea bucket. I got some seats.
All of the chrome from this kit is getting
yeah.
stripped because it's getting resprayed with a metallizer.
I can't see. Is that the 20?
That's the 29. The Revell 29.
Yeah.
This
I don't know what it is about that
Very
chrome,
awesome.
but that chrome looks like shit. I use the chrome, or I use the chrome tree out of that kit on my 32 3-window that's coming next week. I stripped every bit of it, and I shot it with an AK Super Chrome, and I was just like, man, that looks 100% better.
Yep, this build's going to be known as Gold Rush.
I need to do a tea bucket. I got some seats. I'm saving for a tea bucket.
I never liked the tea buckets. I always liked the old, like those 29s and 30s and 32s. I did a tea bucket a long time ago, and I just didn't like the way it turned up.
Boy, this windshield's gonna be a mother Fletcher to cut.
You ain't kidding, because it ain't got hardly. You better hope it fits like a freaking glove.
It fits good, but man,
it's gonna be a bitch to glue in. I know what you mean.
Without having the visuals of glue, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got to put it in the.
I'll buy another one.
Future.
I'll strip the fucking window frame. I forgot I installed the window on the frame in this kit. To straighten the frame. Remember the frame was bent.
I just had a freaking epiphany.
Let's any tips for the Supernatural Impala kit?
Throw it in the garbage.
Yeah. It's an AMT kit.
It's AMT. It's a piece of shit.
I don't know. That one Matthew done years ago turned out really good. He made me one of his turned out. He made me buy one. The way his
ain't it a 4-door?
Yeah, it's 4-door.
Oh no.
Yeah.
4-doors ain't cool.
Well, yeah, you can't Pro Street a 4-door. I mean,
the hell I can't.
Well, you can, but it's just not a true Pro Street.
Tell me it can't be done.
The hell?
As John Wayne would say, the hell. Oh, my beer cookie.
Which brings me to something, Fred. I need to ask you a question in just a second.
Like Pappy, he would take an electric vehicle and make a Pro Street out of it.
No, he won't, because we can't even get him to do a Lamborghini. So you're lying, kid.
I just had an epiphany. Instead of doing the gas tank silver on this, I'm thinking because I'm gonna do the frame gloss black, but I can do the tank and the battery box here body color.
All right, later, Jeff Wallace.
Later, Jeff.
Yeah. All right, Fred.
What?
I have a question.
Herpes.
In this box.
Gondria.
Yes.
Ganjaria.
Get the phone plugged up first.
Do I need to show y'all mine? I've built that 53 Ford.
Wait a minute. Let me get back to that so I can see the fucking laptop. My
And then
eyes are
I'm-
getting blurry.
And
Get this
I've
phone
built
plugged up real quick.
that Ford that's in
Oh,
There we go. All right. In this box is not a
It's
1953 Ford.
Uh-huh.
In this box is a stripped
Pandora's box.
die-cast Crown Vic, my body style outside.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any shows that you're aware of where I would be able to take this and put it on the table?
Any show you want to.
No, some shows.
No, some shows do not
get
allow
pissy
diecast.
about diecast. They get pissy about metal.
It's a diecast.
Yeah, we don't do diecast, but we have a table for non-judged items where it can be displayed.
Yeah.
Under here, all of this shit is going to be gone. This whole car is going to be getting a scratch-built chassis, tires, wheels, full engine, full interior, everything.
Mm-hmm.
AMT or one of them used to sell die-cast model kits that the body was die-cast and the rest of it was plastic.
Yeah.
I say it was AMT.
Yeah, I remember when that. Yeah, AMT used to do that. Yeah.
I know I had like a 56 or 57 Thunderbird and stuff like that.
Yeah,
wouldn't that just be
They're all
considered?
die-cast bodies that you had to.
I don't see why
Yeah.
that wouldn't be considered. I mean, yeah, the body was metal, but you stripped it. You're scratch building a plastic chassis. It's still I don't know. I just feel like
I mean, you
it's
think about it.
He's really going
You think
way
about
out.
it.
He's just borrowing
I
a
would
body.
hope that they would make an exception for it
Model
because
kit just has out a body.
it's no different than you taking a resin body and putting it on a vehicle. This one's just made out of metal. What's the
Yeah.
fucking difference?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I can understand.
Some shows won't
Don't
touch
go
it.
down.
You can ask them.
Yeah.
Don't go down to Walmart and buy one of the Maggio 1/24th scale diecast cars and then throw it on the table and tell everybody you built it.
Yeah. No.
When they see this, they'll know that it's mine.
You know, there was a guy down at JaxCon. Was it JaxCon?
I mean, build it and take it and ask them when you get there.
I can't remember if it was either JaxCon or if it was over at the one over in Alabama I went to. Had a metal diecast on there, and it was I thought they was gonna run him out on a rail.
You know who could answer that? I think
I do. Yeah.
Would be
Bob or Win.
Fat Man can answer that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be
My
back.
leg.
Something's up with my cameras. It's not working right. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Me,
Might slow down on these damn Pringles. I've done ate half a can.
I was fixing to say you was going to town on them fuckers.
I done ate half a fucking can, but my head doesn't hurt no more. So
I think I'm fixing to go in there, fix me a glass.
I only
of
drink.
milk, see if I can
I only
find
drink
some-
Pepsi or soda when my damn head hurts too. So
I'm gonna go in there and see if I can find that bottle of Hershey's syrup. See if I can get in I may get my recliner and pull me up some kind of nasty movie.
I'm calling Fat Man, see what he can tell me.
ask him what shows around our area would allow me to do that. Where
Ask him about the one. I swear to God, I think it's the one that when we went to.
because it's no different than me taking a resin body doing it like a trans
Why
kit.
they wouldn't allow it? Because it's clearly going to be built underneath.
Like that right there is no different. It's just made out of resin. It's not metal. Like I've stripped the whole car, like Marcy said. I'm painting the whole car, The car's getting a scratch built chassis under. It's getting a motor. It's getting an interior. It's getting all that shit.
Yeah, I
Like,
know at our show they wouldn't allow it, but they would allow it for display on the no judge table.
and I would be fine with it not getting judged.
He didn't
hell,
answer. I sent him a text message to either come in the chat or give me a call. So
he's probably done got his peanut butter and crackers and.
Nah, that's a little early for Don.
Oh,
to
it's
have peanut
not.
butter and
It's
crackers.
not. It's 9 o'clock in Alabama. No man.
Oh yeah,
Or
I forgot.
Is the game over?
That few minutes time.
Yeah, that game been over.
Oh, all right.
That game was over in the third damn quarter.
She's calling my name.
I got
Fred already knows.
Hell, I was getting giddy as a schoolgirl in a friggin' pickle patch when I seen Alabama getting beat. And then they came back and beat them. I was like, son of a bitch, really?
She's on the table, Fred. She is on the table.
Oh, Lord.
All right. All right. I need my pad, my pen. I need to write down what I need to order for it.
Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, it's time to go. Damn, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going here. I may just sleep in the damn recliner tonight.
All right, I'm back.
I have.
All right, where'd my damn mic?
I got
What do you think, Fred?
We bought a new sofa and love seat last year.
Yeah.
And the sofa and love seat we had, I had never seen a set like it before where the sofa was just two gigantic ass recliners. And I loved my sofa. I mean, you lay back both recliners in the sofa, it was like laying in a king size bed. You were flat as laying in your bed.
I like. There was nothing wrong with
I had
my
one of
damn.
those, but mine had a console in the center.
That's what we've got. Both. Well, the one that we just got rid of, it was comfortable as hell. There wasn't nothing wrong with it. Vicky swore up and down the fucking seat was falling through. I'm like, no.
Oh well, my sofa was old. It was.
Well, these wasn't. These
long past due for replacement.
Yeah,
but
we and then she wanted all leather, and she got what she wanted. But I swear to God, I can't get none of the adjustments comfortable enough for me to. I just can't get comfortable in it.
You just got to get a break. You got to break in your ass.
Well, I'm.
Mine is broke in. Mine is broke in, and my mom is like,
"Well, I tell you what,
it shouldn't be sagging that much."
She ain't at home this weekend. I'm fixing to go in there, and I'm gonna wallow my big fat ass in that thing naked.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
And because I already got it kind of broken in.
Need to know that part.
I sit in there last night and eat a damn small Marco's pizza, so that really got it.
We'll know when he gets up by the hollering.
All right, Mom. Good night. Just close your door. He'll go in the sheet. He'll go.
Good night, Mom.
Night, Mom.
Night, Mom, Bob.
It's not pulled through. He can open it. They're saying good night, Mom.
Night, Mom,
Good
Bob.
night, Mom.
Night, y'all. I love it.
Night.
And you know what? She's born and raised in New Jersey, and she's just Southern as we are.
Southern as cornbread.
Yeah, but what was I saying?
Herpes.
Sasquatch.
Hell yeah. I love you, Fred.
Still
But
mad.
yeah,
still mad you didn't bring me my damn magnums.
I told my wife when we went looking last year. I told her, I said, I said the only thing I'm looking for is a sofa and love seat, especially a sofa like we had. I
Yeah.
said it's got to be just one big sofa with a divider in the middle. It's two big ass recliners. That way I can lay out. And we found it at Ashley's Furniture, and that's
who we bought ours from. Was Ashley.
Yeah.
I regret buying the ones we have.
I love it.
The only thing cool with mine is you got a damn button and you touch it and it opens. It's got a little console and it opens up to where you put your cup at.
On the sofa?
On the love seat. And it's
Oh,
got a
right,
USB port, and then you got a charging pad that you set your phone down in there, and when it goes in there, it beeps, and then the fan comes on and keeps it cool.
It's a gamer's lounge. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
I was looking at that. It was
I
like,
know.
$4,000 for a fucking couch? Hell no.
Yeah, I sat in those, and I didn't particularly care for
I
them.
plead the fifth, Marcy.
Yeah, I didn't particularly care for them. I didn't need all that gadgetry in my damn sofa. I just needed the damn sofa. But I'm like Vicky. We had leather. God, we've had that leather set for years.
Mm-hmm.
And all you got to do is wipe it off. And I told Sheila, and she agreed. She was like, we get another sofa and love seat. It's gonna be leather. I'm like, I'm right there with you, babe. I don't want anything other than leather.
And in the summertime, you put a blanket on it so people's sweaty bodies aren't sticking to it.
Oh,
No, I don't have that problem in my house.
No.
I got air conditioning. I don't know what.
Well,
you got.
I do too, but ain't nothing like coming in after cutting grass. But my damn sweaty ass ain't sitting in nothing.
No,
I
I'm
get a shower.
I cool off. I sit in one of the kitchen chairs, just barely in it. I just sit on the edge, and when I cool off, I go get a shower.
Nah, I come in the garage, close the garage, I strip down butt ass naked, and I come walking through the laundry room. I come walking through the laundry room. Vicky just looks and comes over there and goes, "Boy, you are not in the country." I said, "Yeah, I am too."
Hey, as long as nobody can see, it's all good. You're not gonna get in no trouble.
Shit, hell no. I go to the damn windows butt ass naked to open the damn windows up. I'm a damn
you
voyeur.
cannot pee in your yard without somebody watching you, you're too close.
Shit, I got a bunch of damn. I got big ass crepe myrtle in the backyard, and I got I got a big old cedar tree right there in the corner, and I'll slip down right there, and she'll see me out there, and she'll go, "You quit peeing." I said, "Well, nobody know it. Till you come out here and tell me to quit peeing in the yard."
I got to go rinse off this future. I'll be right back.
My damn yard. Quit looking over here.
Well, I got a second place for this 53 Ford in a model car show. Just 53 Ford. I built the custom. Basically, I built it roughly like the box art. Just I did it a little different.
Ooh, speaking of. Ow. Why is my leg hurting right there?
Like it's like the box art, except I put different rims on it. I put I think it's like moon rims, I think is what they're called. Something like that. I did not put like that pinstripe stuff on it. And I did not put the antennas on.
I'm about to cheat. I need a pop-it. Pip it. Need a pip-it.
Pippet. That was that dog. That was that dog in Jaws that got to be missing. Pippet. Pippet. And then the chick went out there and went naked in the ocean. The shark ate her.
Pippet.
No.
Jaws. So we got a
pretty good imitation of Jaws.
Yeah. You had a Ford powered by a Hemi, and then it has a Corvette taillights.
We'll have Corvette taillights in this one.
Yeah, I went chrome with the frame on those. Then with the springs, rear end, front end.
I had to put a rolled rear,
black,
rear rolled pan on mine.
I've already done that to one of my builds. I've got a 25 Model T in there in the display case called the Monster T. And it's got a 11,000 horsepower top fuel motor in it. And it's got 63 Corvette taillights in it.
You trying to go into orbit, pork chop?
Let's see if I can get this bitch mopped
Do what?
real quick.
Trying to go into orbit?
Yeah.
Orbit.
Hey, maybe
What's he
that's
doing?
what his dream was as a kid.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh Lord.
Here's the USAC group build truck. I built this was my first build of the year.
Come on, baby.
What
Get
a
in
pro
there.
charger you've got there.
Would you like that cup of tea?
That's a mighty big pro charger you've got there.
It's not a cup of tea, it's a spot of tea.
Good day, Mike.
Oh
I have got a
God.
very large pro charger.
Oh my God.
Becky.
No, she's in Amelia Island right now.
Would you look at that butt?
I'm the only one that got what you said.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Jimmy Leffer, I didn't know you was in here. He just come in and said good night, all.
Somebody want to clue me in on what just happened?
You said, "Oh my
You just
God!"
preempted. You just preempted a song from the '80s that everybody loved.
Now, Marcy, oh, that one?
Yeah, you
Baby
said,
got
"Oh my God," and I said, "Becky."
The size of her butt.
Would you look at the size of her butt?
Do y'all not remember what I was doing in the 80s?
Girlfriends.
I was protecting your freedoms in the 80s. I was
sure
not
you guys
watching.
worked out to this song.
I was.
Actually, I think it's the 90s.
I
Actually,
played the fifth on that actually. Oh God,
Baby got back.
We did work out.
No, that was
I like
that
them
was
thick and juicy.
that was in the 80s because I had my
Was?
car back then. Listen, jamming on it. I had
because I would have.
That
12
song.
inch. I had two 12-inch
That
kickers
song,
in the
I
back
will
of a
have you
Pinto.
know, is by Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
That'd have been about mid 80s.
It was
like them
written.
thick and juicy.
It was written in the '80s, but it wasn't released until his album in 1992.
Would that have been 92? Well,
Most
still, I was
certainly was.
I was still in the. I was
album
still in the
called
teams.
Mac Daddy.
I was
listening to that in high
The
school.
album was called Mac Daddy, and
Oh, my
that I
God.
know for a fact because that album came out the year my second son was born.
Yeah, so I was still protecting y'all's freedoms.
I
Let's
like
see.
them thick.
What year was that, Marcy? 90 what?
92.
I was probably on my second. Let's see. We went into Iraq, or we went to. Let's see.
probably on
Desert
your second
Shield.
go-around.
Desert Shield
No,
was
Desert Shield was
90,
91.
91.
So Storm. We was probably going back. I was probably going back for my second tour in the Sandbox over there. And then they started talking about all that shit flaring up in Afghanistan. And I was like, no, had enough of shit.
After I got two cousins that was in the same branch with Special Forces. They're both Berets. And one of them, the youngest cousin, he had just left the reserves to trying to save his marriage after September 11th. And after September 11th, he tried to go back in. And then my oldest cousin tried to switch to his same unit, hoping because my youngest cousin's unit was called in.
Yeah.
And my youngest cousin wanted to go. And my aunt was like, no, hell no. I'm not going to lose both of y'all. But my youngest cousin wound up not being able to get back in. That dumbass, y'all special forces mentality. I don't need to explain it.
We're a fucking breed. We're a different breed,
Yeah.
Jack. I'll tell you.
We used to play paintball out at my brother's house.
Yeah.
And he come out there in nothing but swimming pool goggles one day. He told him, he said, "You're gonna regret that real fucking quick." First place he got hit was just beside the eyeball, right behind the swimming pool goggles. It didn't take him long. He was back up at the backyard getting his fucking face mask back on.
Nobody ever wanted to play paintball with me because I was good at it, and everybody couldn't understand how I'd get up on
We
them
used
so
to put
quick.
paintballs in the freezer, man.
Oh God, yeah, we did too.
That's brutal when you put them in the freezer, man.
We used to just play in the daylight, and then once it got dark, we couldn't see nothing in my brother's backyard.
We chase each other up and down the street and shoot each other with BB guns. So.
Oh well, we've done that. We'd always quit playing right at dark, and we decided one time. There was just 4 of us left. It was my brother, my cousin Janet's husband.
Hey, Liam.
I can't remember who else was there with us. It was against me and the other guy that was there against my brother and my cousin's husband. And I told him, I said, I'm just going to go out there in the middle and lay behind a fucking branch and see what happens. And I was looking up and I could see some little twigs moving, just the underbrush. And back then, all we had was the single shot CO2 Talons.
Oh God, the Talon.
Yeah. And all I did, I saw the branches moving. I raised my hand up, one-handed, and just shot. And I hit him right in the top of the head. He was, God damn it. He said, he got me. And my brother was hollering, where's he at? Where's he at? And about that time, my brother's a big guy. He made Josh look small. And he was trying to hide behind a pine tree and his belly was sticking out. And I'm laying on the ground, so I got the angle to hit him on the bottom side of his roll. I thought he was gonna cry after I shot him in the belly.
Shit, I went whole hog. I went and bought me a Tipman with a double, with one of them little paddle triggers. Not paddle, but
I got a
double.
Tipman 98 back there.
Yeah, I say I got it, but now I'm sure my sons probably took and sold every one of them. But we had some pretty nice shit. I had the damn CO2 cartridge, that you put in a pack behind you. And when I was in the teams, I was used to wearing, vests like attack vests. So I was used to it. So I was used to having shit around my belt or around my waist like that. And I'd have all my ammo cartridges up there on my chest. And oh my God. And then I had that cord that, I had like a umbilical cord that come up to the gun itself from the CO2. And I had unlimited fucking air. I mean, I just like, and they'd be looking at me over there and I'd be flanking them. And what I would do, I'd shoot over into the fucking tree to get their attention and I'd just keep rolling. And I'd keep flanking them. I'd come up on them and I mean, they'd be over there just looking and shit. Next thing I know, I'd just jump up and just, and they'd look at me and go, how'd you do that? I used to get paid to do this shit.
I was playing one time with my brother there was like a foxhole dugout. It was like a crater in his backyard.
Yeah.
And I got down in that crater. We'd always have one team we set up in my brother's yard on his property. And we would be the team that would set up and hold a spot. Mm-hmm. And then they had an attack team.
Yeah, capture the flag. Yeah.
Yeah. So we were set up and I was down in a foxhole and it was my brother and my cousin's husband. He brought out the first real gun, the Tipman 98, and his wife, my brother's wife. And they come running to my left and I was laying on my right. So I'm in the foxhole and they're running would be to my left, and there wasn't nothing I could do because I'm down in the hole, and I'm just trying to shoot them as they're running, and they kind of got behind me a little bit, and my cousin's husband with that Titman 98 shot me, and I'm kind of in a fetal position, so my jeans are tight.
Oh, that's gonna sting.
Ouch.
And, oh no, you would never guess where he shot me because I'm on my side.
Right in the sack.
Right in the hole.
Oh God.
The hole.
Stung like a fucking.
I had to inspect that night when I got home.
Make sure nothing got left up there.
I left
Oh,
the
my
playing
God.
field. I felt like my daddy had whooped me. I was about in tears. I've never been so close to tears in my life since I was a kid, and my daddy had whooped my behind. And I got home, I got a shower, and I was like, I'm so hurting. I'm hurting. I had to look in the big mirror in the bathroom, and I said, "Oh my God!" It dotted my butthole. It was literally, if you can imagine a dartboard.
Oh my God!
If you
Shot
can
you right in the
imagine
brown
a
eye.
dartboard, if you can
Right,
imagine a
right in the
dartboard,
fucking brown eye.
right in the
Oh,
fucking
God.
brown eye, right smack. My brown eye hole was right smack in the middle of it. I was like, "Oh my God!" It hurt for 2 days to cut a turd. It wasn't cutting it; it was wiping it.
God, I'm fucking dying over here.
I could have bought an airsoft today at Rural.
That was the fucking worst.
If I keep laughing
We
at
had
this
a-
shit, I'm gonna need Senior's oxygen tank.
Yeah, I
We
know,
used to-
right? Jeff Elliott says Brian that one time paintball camp.
all them guys that we used to go play, we play paintball with. They had a great. It was back in their woods, but you had a high spot, and then you had a little valley that came down, and there was a long ass creek went down into the valley. Then you came back up, so we would shoot from one side of the creek to the other. You know, we were, and they would hold up in a bunch of rocks up there on their side. Well, we had kind of like a little hill, and it crest down in the back, so we could kind of advance. You know, either flanking left or right. And then one day I just told him, I said, listen, I said, we're going up there, we're going to capture them fucking rocks. But I said, y'all just lay down suppressing fire to keep them pinned down. I'm going down to the, down into the valley right there at the creek. So they kept watching me and they kept shooting. Man, next thing I know, I'm down there at the bottom of that creek. Well, I thought, well, I'm going to jump to the other side while they're still shooting. Well, this is during the fucking fall. And it was pretty damn cold that day. Well, I get right there and I start to jump, and this creek was pretty damn wide. It was about 5 foot across it. And I got me a run, and I jumped. When I did, I hit them fucking slick ass leaves, and here I come toward the creek. And I thought the creek was going to be about knee deep. When I finished going in the creek, I was up to about my neck.
I was gonna say,
And I was like, you know what? Suck it up, Frogman. You just cold. And I was just like, and that's when I went into Frogman mode. I was just like, all right, been here, done that. So I just kept going through the creek, and they kept watching me. And they didn't see me. The other side didn't see me. So I was able to come up out of the fucking water, true frogman style, went up the hill, and I come up behind them, and they were still looking on them rocks, looking down, trying to see where I was at. And I just stood there, and I went, pop, 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 every damn one of them. They were like, motherfucker. They said, why are you so wet? I said, you dumbasses did hear me when I fell in? No. We ain't playing with you anymore. You think you're still a fucking frogman. I'm like, I'm always going to be a frogman.
Yeah. You
The
never get rid
the
of
correct
that.
answer to that is ribbit, ribbit.
I need a beer.
Frog legs for dinner.
Yep. Once one, always one. You never give it up. You never die. Oh, my. Well, I am fixing to go in here and see if I can find me some fucking chocolate syrup and some in a recliner. Let me start turning this shit off. So let me slide over here. I ain't gonna hit that damn mute button again. I don't think.
I'm gonna hop off.
I'll keep working on my big Pro Charged V8 right here.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here watching paint dry, so
Yeah,
I gotta chase Dad down and give him his medication anyhow.
Yeah, my paint's done been dried. I'm gonna paint a little bit more tomorrow. I'm gonna get up early in the morning, make me a pan of biscuits, and fry me some sausage. Cook me a big old, make me a big old pot of coffee.
See y'all glue sniffers later.
All right, Jonathan. Take care, buddy.
All right, you too, and everybody else.
Night, everybody.
All right, Marcy. I'll holler at you sometime before the end of the weekend, I guess. I don't know. We'll cross paths again.
Uh-huh.
All right, Bob.
We'll
I'll
see you
see you
Friday.
next weekend.
There you go, Fred.
I'll be there Friday afternoon.
Y'all too.
Oh, so you're coming too, Bob? All right, cool.
Yep, I should be there.
Told you
The plan is to be there by around noon.
This is going to be a fucking
Friday.
YouTube convention.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
will. All right, bro. Give me a holler later on.
All right, Pappy.
All right.
See you,
Y'all have a
bro.
great weekend.
Night.
Hey, man.
Marcy,
This
if
is
you're
last
still
time
in,
on
I was
vacation.
getting a beer. Sorry I missed you. Good night. Edward, 1 billion
Terry trying to get in?
to hit the lottery, or 1 billion and one chance to be shot in the butthole, and Brian gets shot. You're right, Edward. I got shot in the butthole. Dead smack. Right. Butthole. Right there. Senior having internet problems. Well, not Senior, Terry too.
How far to the side? Does this Pro Charger actually sit?
They're in rare form tonight, ain't they? It's kind of late, ain't it?
Yeah.
For them munchkins to be like that.
Well, it doesn't actually have to sit in line with that. And because we're just running a Pro Charger, there'll be no accessories on this motor. There'll be nothing. No radiator, no none of that shit. Methanol. Okay.
Now the hard part. Have to figure out what color to paint this thing.
I've been out of shape now, wanting to get my CUDA done.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you're working on?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since that's been on the bench.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Shit. You gotta get rid of the dust on this fucking thing.
Yeah, I gotta wait. And I got yours with a shield. It hit the pen rock and players and speakers.
Oh, come on, really? There we go. Give me a second, Terry. I want to see you bouncing in.
Right down.
Online. Trying to dip this back glass in future and keep getting dust spots in it.
Think I hear Mama. Damn, I didn't realize I already had a fucking dash for this thing. I've made my dash. Damn. The more you know. I would know that if I'd been working on this son of a bitch lately like I should have been. I done forgot what all I've done. Think about it, the son of a bitch don't like a whole lot, and it's going to be ready for primer.
Terry, too, having connection issues all of a sudden. You can't stay in here for nothing.
Excuse me.
Well, definitely after dark.
Oh, God. Here we fucking go.
I told you it was definitely after dark.
No, I got to behave.
I should have knew.
No.
Excuse me.
I kept hearing my name, so I figured, I had to put some stuff in the dehydrated hear it.
You behave.
Yes.
That's never going to happen.
Yeah, and I also, I may have no choice. I may be taking a 4-hour ride tomorrow in about 2.5 hours.
Why?
A lot of crew can't make it to a race tomorrow, and it's the last race of the year. And I'm like, I really don't want to do that.
Why is there 5? Why is there 5 center white walls in this kit?
Spare?
I reckon maybe Josh, the instructions might be helpful.
What the fuck are instructions, Josh?
Have you seen what I'm working on right now? The fuck?
There's no spare.
Fuck that instruction booklet.
Brian probably needed one to learn how to masturbate when he was a kid.
What?
I have no clue what he just said. Do you?
I don't either. That's why I said what?
I'm not going to repeat it. I'm not going to repeat it. I said, okay, I will repeat it just for you, Brian. All right. I said, unlike Josh, you needed a direction thing to learn how to masturbate.
Unlike
that. I don't think that's what he said.
That it makes no sense. But it comes from Fuff, so
that makes sense.
So you might not be there till Saturday, Brian, or
no? If I come, I'll be up there Friday.
All right, boy, that was a friggin' butt ass lucky deal. Terry's like, no, it's a 1/12 skit. Like, look at that, going, oh no, it ain't. It's 1/8. Holy bleep!
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these fucking 1/8 kits.
Build them.
Yeah, when? You know how long it takes to build a fucking 1/8 kit?
I don't
Now
know.
I'll have 3. I'll have the 32, the T bucket, which I got at a steal of a deal, and then and that one.
Didn't you get a couple of them? Some South Carolina show you guys went to, or
Yeah, I got the 32.
South Carolina.
Yeah,
South
I got
Carolina. And Josh, you put an R on soda earlier, so
The fuck you say? No, I didn't.
yes, you did. It's on
I would know
recording.
if I put an R on anything. Don't you pass your negativity off on me because you don't know how to English.
You know what? I'm not going to push
English.
I'm not going to be negative because I love you, Josh.
I bet you do, you sorry bastard.
Your ears must have been ringing earlier today. I was
Why's
talking
that?
to a friend of mine, and he's like, well, take some really good videos of the really interesting models on the table. I said, well, I ain't going to get past my buddy Josh. He goes, why? I said, well, how's he build? I said, the first thing he does is throws an instruction out, throws everything else he doesn't want out, and just builds it by whatever he sees. Now, he's like, what? I was like, yeah, literally.
Yeah.
That's how Josh builds.
He's built 2 box stock kits.
I built those in a weekend.
Yeah.
Well, I explained the great truck.
I can't open up a box and do a box stock built in a couple. It takes like this is box stock, and I've got fucking.
Well, but you got to think about how many.
In this building.
You got to think about how many of those Mobius kits I've built too. So, like how many of those trucks I've tampered with.
Instructions anymore, do you?
No, I've built so many. That's just me being dead serious too. Like I've built so many Mobius trucks now. I can get the damn thing out of the box and throw that instruction book across the room and never touch it again. I don't need it. I know every single piece in that box. I know if something was added by the manufacturer that's not in another box. I've just built so many of them now that it's everybody that models has to have like a second nature kit, like a kit that they can build because they're fluent with that kit. They know what to look for. Like Fred, for example, with the Chevelles. For me, it's my Mobius F100s. And I've got.
Has Fred ever actually built this?
I'm looking.
Or is it just ever taking parts out?
I'm looking for one thing exclusively.
No, I don't think he has.
I'm looking for one thing exclusively at Acme. And that's Mobius kits. And I'm going to buy as many of them as I can find.
Oh, so Brian, that's code for buy them all up and sell them to Josh at a higher price.
Yeah, at a higher price. Inflation.
Oh, yeah.
This is the cost of inflation, Josh.
Yeah.
Take it from Dad. Take it from Dad. This is inflation.
That's like I forgot Terry's video at the storage, and I'm like, I'm counting up all the 67, and I was like, damn, he might actually have a chance to give Fred a run for his money.
On 67 Chevelle?
Yeah, I'm like, son of a bitch.
It's got I mean, the Chevelle does have a lot of really good parts in it.
I just figured something out. That factory CUDA hood is, even with a cutout in it, is not going to work on this car. Not even fucking close. Because where the down tubes or the charge pipes come up off the Pro Charger and into the intake, that elbow is so steep.
Just cut that spot out.
I've already cut. Hell, I've already cut that much of the hood out. There ain't gonna be nothing left of it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm either gonna try to order one, or I'm gonna build an outlaw hood for it, like I'm doing for the Fox body, where the scoop just barely comes up off the nose, hits a high point, and then kind of sweeps back down and back a little bit.
Damn, Terry, too. You're gonna have to get cable internet, man. Well, there ain't nothing else I can do unless I paint, and I don't feel like painting.
Do it, Brian. You know you want to.
Yeah, I want to, but I don't want to. I don't feel
You
like
need to do it. Let's get with it. Come on.
I've been
Chop,
drinking.
chop, Brian. No time like the present.
I've been drinking. I don't need to paint.
No, let's go. Let's get with it. No time like the present. I built four. Hey, look, y'all aggravated the hell out of me a while back ago for never getting anything like built quick. I've built 4 models in 4 weekends. You believe that?
You can build them as fast and as slow as you want, man. It's your models.
I finished 4 of them. 4 models in 4 weekends.
You didn't build. You finished them. You didn't build them. You finished them.
And I cranked the fuck down on them. I had to.
Well, unfortunately, you also had a little extra time at home due to something out of your control, too.
Yeah. I could go hoodless on this car. I mean, I think it would look cool without a hood.
Shit, I might have to strip that. Fuck.
Sounds like my nightmare lately. Everything I freaking seem to paint after doing all the proper prep work, and it's like, what the bleeping hell? But I'll tell you what, Brian, that eye water. I love that air. I love that brush. It may only be $69 for it, but still, damn.
What's it called again, Jeff?
It's the.
Which one?
Let me grab the box.
Is it called an eye water?
You're a twatter?
You have gonorrhea?
I'm telling you, Brian, we're going to have to do that friggin' what we were talking about last night with the VW. The herpy build off.
It'll be a Herbie beetle, like Herbie, but it'll have like flesh and shit hanging out of it. You just call it Herpy, not Herbie. Herpy.
A bunch of red spots.
Yeah, like little like genital wart, like there'll be rust spots all over it. That's it getting like AIDS and shit.
This is the one, Josh.
Which one is
that? The Neo. I used to have 3 of those. I actually just sold one of those about 2 months ago.
I think I got mine back in June or July.
Which needle size is in that?
I believe it's.
I don't remember. I've not used one in so long.
0.30. I think it's a 3. It's either it's a 3, I think, or 3.5. I think.
You're right.
Boy, chinga tu madre.
Is there a Mobius kit you're looking for?
I got 2 eye waters, and I love my eye waters. What's that, Bob?
Any of them, actually.
My local hobby shop has a ton of them in stock.
The big thing right now, I don't know if I showed you guys, or I think I may have. Well, yeah, Brian and Fred know about this, but you and Jeff, I don't know. This right here, I built this truck about a year and a half ago. And as you can see, it's only part of a truck. This used to be a 1969 short wheelbase, like a street truck. That's an Iceman Collections Boss 9. This is the 520 cubic inch version. It's an ITB motor. It's got electric radiator, big CNC pulleys and all that fun shit under it. It's a badass truck. And the paint didn't craze the plastic until like a week after it was painted. I don't understand how it happened. It was beautiful when it got done. It was finished in Kona blue, but these gravity paints that I use, where is the color that I used? I think it's right here. This is the color in question. This is Ford Kona blue through Gravity Colors. This paint, I don't know what it is, but this paint is extremely hot, and it does not, Mobius plastic does not like hot paint. If you're going to paint a Mobius Models truck, you're best to either use Splash or just stick to Tamiya acrylics, because it does not like these lacquers like this. you know, they just don't like it. This stuff's too hot for the plastic. And it you can ask Brian, him and Fred, they saw I showed them the pictures of the truck. It ate this fucking truck. Like it destroyed the plastic. So what I did was I stuck it in the freezer. I submerged it in water and then stuck it in the freezer. You know, that's what they told me to do. I got it out, busted it apart, and I salvaged the entire chassis. The only thing that got broke in the process is you can see the 4-link bars are missing at the back. That's okay. I've got 4 brand new ones ready to go back in it. So what I'm looking for now, when I get there to finish the rebuilder on this truck, is a 69. It's got the light blue 69 F100 on the box. I'll get that. And then I will reuse my leftover interior tub, which is immaculate. It's in perfect condition. I had to notch my brake master cylinder that goes against the firewall. I had to notch it to get it around this motor because this motor is so big. But I'm going to reuse the original grill, and then, you know, I've always done I've always had project names for my builds, like, you know, the Nighthawk, Attraction. This is going to be one of those that has a project name, and the project name is Silver Bullet. The truck will be finished in some kind of metallizer. I'm not sure just yet as to what color it's going to be, but it will be finished in some kind of high gloss metallizer. It'll be like titanium or steel or stainless or something. It's going to be, and I'm going to build it to the exact same spec as the last one. So it'll have the roll pan at the back. It'll have a slick paint job and all that fun jazz. We just got to figure out, you know, where to find the kit. But
with that splash, did you use like a Tamiya or? Because I know Dupa.
No, it's gravity colors. I've shot gravity colors over Mr. Surfacer 1500 plenty of times, and it worked perfectly. You shoot it over Mr. Surfacer on this plastic, and it punches through the primer and into the plastic. It's just it's some kind of chemical imbalance between, even though there's a coat of primer between them, there's some kind of chemical imbalance between this plastic and that paint. They just do not get along. You can put 15 coats of that primer on there, and this shit will go through it.
My buddy Scott told me to get this for that kind of paint.
So,
yeah, he said he wants to get to talk with you and stuff again.
My local hobby shop has a boatload of Mobius kits in stock. The 69 F100 is the blue one. Is $31.
Yeah.
They've got the 70 F100. They've got the Novas 64 and 65, and the Gasser 65.
I'm mainly looking for the 69, the 71s, which is the two-tone on the box. I think that's the green two-tones on the box. Let me double check.
70 green and white.
And then I'm looking for more 72 F250s. Those are true highboy kits.
Yeah,
this right here.
That one is $40. They've got that one in stock.
That's a true highboy. Like, it's got a factory lift kit under it and everything, like the real trucks had.
The other one was, we all thought was going to be like that one. It wasn't.
The 70, which is this one, which I've built a shitload of these too, it's advertised as a highboy on the box. You see that? It's advertised as an F100 highboy, but when you get it out of the box and get it built, it's a four-wheel drive and it just looks like that. It's got no factory lift on it or nothing. So I don't know what they did wrong, if they meant for this kit to be that one, but at the end of the day, it's not right on the box, and they really need to either turn this into a highboy kit, or they need to change the box art on it, because that's the whole reason why I bought my very first 70 F100 kit, which later got turned into my 70 mud truck in there, which I'll show you real quick.
My buddy Andrew, the one I was talking to about you, Fireball's got the kit that. Oh no, Fireball did away with it. It was perfect for that truck.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to go with to do this. But I originally just decided to change the entire build and just build a mud truck out of it. So it's got a 4-link airbag lift kit under it from BSR 3D. They're no longer in business, but it's got a full cage. It's got a Roush 451 RFE big block in it out of the Foose kit. Fuel cell. It's got all kind of stuff, but like
so just let me know
that F100 in there. The high boys are supposed to. The high boys are supposed to look like. The high boys are supposed to look like this. So that's an actual true high boy F250.
The only one that's showing out of stock on is.
I was kind of hoping that would have the hub that stuck out further too.
Otherwise, the hobby shop has all the Mobius kits in stock.
Yeah.
So if you can't
for me, I'm looking for.
Get it for you. Get it to you.
I'm looking for the 69. For me, I'm looking for the 69s. I'm looking for the 71s, and I'm looking for the. I'm looking for the 72 Highboy F250s. I'm looking for the 69s, 71s, and I'm going to buy as many of those flatbeds as I can possibly get, because I've got some ideas for those too that I would like to commit to with the dually. I'm going to end up with the dually truck. I'm going to end up notching the chassis on one of them and bobbing it so that it's a short wheelbase, like an actual. I'm even going to get it down to the wheelbase, like to the millimeter, to find out. I'll get the wheelbase perfect. I promise you that. And I want to do some kind of old, like a flatbed build out of it or something, maybe a welding truck. And I will block the front and rear suspension to give it a lift kit. So.
Yeah, so the only one they're out of is that F400 custom cab. So if you can't find what you're looking for, let me know and I can sure get them for you.
Which one did you say that they were out of? What year?
Let me back up. It was F400 custom cab 4x4. I think is what it was.
That's the burgundy. That's the burgundy one that's got the high boy on the front of the box, but it's not actually it's a divorce transfer case truck, but it doesn't have a lift kit.
Josh, what about, because Fred's good friends with
66 Ford F100 4x4 plastic model. That's the only one they're out of stock on. The one with the snowplow they've got.
Damn. Josh, what with Fred's connection to
the red 68?
With Fred's connection to round 2, can't he see if they'll bring a bunch of them for you?
I don't know. We'll see. I know there'll be enough vendors there where I should be able to buy. I should be able to buy as many of these trucks as my heart desires. If I walk out of there, Krista already knows. If I walk out of there with 15 of these trucks, I walk out of there with 15 of them. That's all I'm really looking for. Are Mobius F100s. I may look for some more Mustang stuff, some Lambos, and more of the Tamiya race cars, because as long as I'm still happy back halving these pickup trucks with these crazy ass Lamar race cars, I'm going to keep building them. I don't care if they're Fords, Chevys, Dodges, whatever. I'm going to keep back halving the hell out of these trucks and making these crazy ass
That is
combo rigs. And my next one, I've already got planned out. It will be another Mobius truck. But we're going to go in a different direction on the next one. Instead of doing a track focused truck where it's got ridiculous, crazy aero and it looks like it's ready to go do a 6-minute lap at the Nürburgring, I'm going to build the next one to be more of a top speed focused truck. So it'll have a dovetail on it. It'll have a closed up front end. It'll probably have the closed up rear fender or rear wheel openings, arches, and all that stuff. So it'll focus more on top speed. And I'm thinking about doing something with quad turbos. So
I will look for all them trucks at Acme. If you see an MPC Pontiac Venture, the 75 to 79, they look like a Nova with just different nose and tail lights. Let me know. I need about 3 of them.
Okay.
Them are not easy to find.
And I'm also looking for AMT monster trucks, preferably the Gravedigger trucks.
I just see a bunch of them on friggin' Facebook. I found a guy that was selling kits, and he's friends with you on Facebook, and he's from
And if you see the Max D, the Revell Max D snap tight trucks, get them and call me. Like, get them off the table, hold them, and call me, and I will come by it. So. But I'm on the market mainly for Ford pickups, Mustangs, possibly Lambos. I'm game for Corvettes, and yeah.
Oh, you got the Gravedigger already, right?
Yeah, I've got a big ass stash of leftover parts up here, but I have 2 more monster trucks, like full blown custom monster trucks that I want to build. Actually, excuse me, 3. I'm doing one with a Peterbilt 359 coffin cab, and it'll be like the Lucas Oil stabilizer truck in real life. But this one's going to be called the Viking, and it'll be a rusty, kind of nasty, garby finished truck like that, like a traction in there. It'll be all dirty and ratty looking. And then Krista, I'm building her a monster truck that we've already named Shadowmere, and it's going to have like this really kind of like a dark, gothic kind of horse theme to it. And I'm using, because this Foose kit doesn't have an engine anymore, the engine out of this Foose F100 kit is the engine that is going in my 70 F100 short wheelbase that I showed you guys earlier that's towing the Fox body. So that leaves me with this, and I've already cut the back of the cab open. I've got to cut the fender arches out, which I've already marked. I've got to cut the fenders out. This is going to be turned into a monster truck for her. And I've already got some decals and stuff to go on it. But I'm doing that, and then I'm doing this 34 Ford, which I've already built one of these before, but it ain't, of course, it ain't box stock. This 34 Ford will also be turned into a monster truck on a full. All 3 of those next monster truck builds will be CRD chassis based trucks. The width and the height of the upper chassis based to the floor pan will differ on all 3 trucks because the bodies are going to be different. But yeah,
Josh, I'm sending you a second link right now. The first one I moved. This place is out of Nashua, New Hampshire, and they ship fast.
And then there's this, which started out as the Jurassic Attack monster truck kit from AMT, which is that. And I've got a leftover 67 Chevelle Pro Street body that I've already started on. I've already cut the fenders out and everything for. I'm building this for Fred. Haven't completely settled on a name yet, but I was thinking of something along the lines of like Big Pappy or something like that.
Nope, they're saying they're out. So isn't damn. Even Hobby Link's out of them.
So
I sent you on Facebook, Josh, the link to Mark Twain Hobby, which is where I was looking. It has all those Mobius kits in stock.
okay, I appreciate that. I'll definitely go give them a look. What do you know about their shipping?
Normally it's anything over $60 is free, but I think right now they've got a $40 or $50 sale. Anything over 40.
So basically, if I order, I need to order in bulk. Basically,
If you order 2 kits or that, and some paints, you're there. Yeah,
Brian.
Yeah. You coming next weekend, Bob?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Hell
Don
yeah,
is
dude.
here if you
I
want
look
to
forward
ask
to
him
meeting
about that die cast.
Yeah. Josh.
See you in the chat.
Your question on the diecast.
All right. Let me
Batman is in the chat.
All right, Mr. Batman. Let me get the kit back out real quick. Oh. Open up my storage tab here and get it out. All right. So the question that I have, he's in the video now. All right.
Yeah.
You came to see me?
Yeah, I had to see how good looking I am.
Lord have mercy. The video has gone to hell
I
now.
have nothing for that.
What I have here is a Motor Max 1/24th scale 2007 Ford Crown Vic. This is the same body style of Crown Vic that is sitting in my driveway outside. When you think of Crown Vic, this is the one everybody sees pop up in their head. Because everybody in this room, or in this live stream, has seen that front end in their mirror once or twice and thought, oh shit, I'm fixing to get a ticket. So
I've rode in many of them.
what I want to do, what I'm going to do with this one is, you can't really see it, but you can see where I've marked up with Sharpie underneath this car. You can see that sort of reddish color. That's the Sharpie like through here and here. Everything from there in, the entire parameter is getting cut out and replaced with styrene. And I'm going to scratch build the rest of the chassis for this car. I'm going to drop in a resin V8. I'm going to do a full interior detail on it, full engine detail, everything. And what I'm wondering is, are there any shows that would allow me to put this on display, even if it wasn't being judged?
First of all, Don, it's a die cast. Don, it's a die.
It's a die cast body, but it's literally no different than me taking a resin trans kit and throwing that like Eleanor up here. It's just a body. It's just a body. What's the difference in it being resin or metal? Like I don't understand.
There's not. There is and there ain't. It depends on the host club. Now, like IPMS, they require 70% plastic. All right, you got everything west of body's plastic. You're pretty much past the 70% mark.
Yeah.
So that is the requirement for IPMS. Yeah. If you got a full body that's metal, then yeah, you're. Well, I don't know. I mean, by the time you have,
by the time I get done with this motherfucker, like the bumpers on this car is plastic. The front and rear bumpers are plastic. The only thing that's metal is the hood, the doors, and the shell. That's it. Everything else is plastic.
With what you've done, you're past the 70% plastic mark. Plastic interior, plastic chassis, resin is considered plastic.
So he would, according to IPMS rules, he could display it to be judged.
yeah, he could enter it. Now, as far as just display, they don't give a damn at all there.
Right, yeah, you can display anything.
And I'll be sure. I mean, I'll be sure to ask them. I mean, I could understand them not wanting somebody to go down to Walmart and buy a Mazio 1/24th scale Corvette Z06 and then throw it on the table and claim they built it.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
that's understandable. But by the time I get done with this, you're gonna know that it's not that it didn't come out of the fucking box like that. Like, you're going to know that somebody sunk some time and effort into a diecast car and turned it into something special, you know?
Well, that's the thing. IPMS, there's a lot of misunderstanding. They're not real clear, and people are not asking a whole lot. It's a combination. The problem's on both sides. But what you're going to do there, they're going to be okay. They're going to be more than okay with it. Actually, the quality of work you do, they'll be impressed. Period.
Yeah, to be judged and not to just display.
Right.
Is his big question. He wants to make sure he can display it. He can put it
Even like I said, even if it doesn't get judged, I just want to take it when it's done and put it on a table. But I mean, if they decide they want to judge it, go ahead.
Now, shows, contests that are not IPMS based, that's the host club decision, and it's going to vary from show to show.
What? With more and more going on, you'd think people would start adapting more to it. Because you consider it people that do all them brass chassis, that's no different, is it?
No. That's where IPMS is behind the times, so to speak, and they have been for 30 years.
And I tell you something too about them brass chassis, the 332nd inch tube chassis cars. Those judges are not going to know the fucking difference whether or not that's brass under the paint or it's styrene plastic. They're not going to know the difference because I've been all over like them sprint cars and shit that go to these shows that have brass chassis under them.
Right.
You can't tell the fucking difference between brass and styrene once it's painted.
Well, and that's the other thing. You know, we had it at the Phantom Flashes show back in April. There was a little issue about an entry. The car was 100% scratch built. It was a land speed record car. That damn thing was about that long.
Is that the one that went in the magazine?
I think it's been in the magazine.
I think it's wasn't it the silver one that went on the cover of one of these magazines a while back ago?
No, this one was gold.
Huh.
I got pictures of it. Anyway, the only thing that was a problem, IPMS, and it's worldwide, the entry has to be built. The model has to be built by one person that enters it. You can't buddy build one together.
Yeah.
That was the problem with this one, is two people built it together. And it sucks because that thing was best automotive subject, hands down. Every car on the tables could have been combined, wasn't better than this thing. But there's that one little rule, and they put both builders' name down.
Did you see what's going to Acme next year?
Yeah, you showing it last night.
There you go.
Eleanor.
Yes, sir. She will be at Acme next year.
Hell, I'm still playing catch up. I left the house at 8:30 this morning, and I'm just getting home.
Where have you been all day?
I have been out visiting model car people in person.
Well, I didn't fucking see you.
Yeah, you never came up here.
Y'all don't live in Alabama. I went out and had lunch had lunch with my buddy Sammy that owns that printer over there.
My wife took claim to the 93 Fox body that I'm building with the Coyote in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she took claim to that one last night, so she's picking the color. She's already picked wheels out for it last night, and believe it or not, that Coyote is going to go in that car a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brian, give me the big screen for a minute.
You?
Yeah. That's the one we had to make the hard.
Bless.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Yeah. That's a land speed.
I've seen that.
Is that's the one?
That's the one that was on the magazine. In the magazine.
That's like a Craig Love bead.
That car has been in it's been in the magazine.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece.
That thing's fucking sick, dude.
Because there was one at
There was one just like that at Atlanticon.
At Simpsonville.
There were two. Actually, there were two of them on the tables at Atlanticon when we went last time. One of them was red.
I know the one at Simpsonville. He won Best of Show.
Well, that one right there, like I said, it was Best of Show at our show, but because of the single builder entry rule, we could not give that car Best of Show. And
okay, see that one that was in Simpsonville, I think it was longer though. I think it had more of an aluminum looking body that I can remember.
Speaking of aluminum, you remember that Peterbilt 359 that we seen at Atlanticon last time, Brian? That one that had all the CNC machined aluminum pieces on it, like
on the bed and all. The
cab
bed actually had the arch, like
the cab wing, like the bumper, front bumper, all that shit. The mirrors were all like CNC aluminum, and I bet that truck and trailer had to weigh 20 pounds. It was fucking huge, dude.
Oh, was it one of them big 1/16 scales?
No, it was a 25th scale Pete. It started out as
most everything he done on it was scratch built.
It had like actual sheet aluminum on it that he had shaped and formed, and this thing was wicked.
It was an empty flatbed with that natural bow of an aluminum flatbed.
I wish
it was fucking sick.
There's a guy a father and son in Massachusetts that do aluminum wheels for big rigs. I just can't remember the friggin' name off the top of my head. But I've got friggin' some beautiful friggin' metal type pipe stacks and friggin' shit for them. One day I'll get to use them.
I'll tell you what, I get this AK paint, this AK Super Chrome dialed in. The hell with buying machined aluminum stuff. I can print and paint a whole lot cheaper.
Doug White was telling me, because I gave him some of that Uchi powder. He says, I love my AK. He said, you put a good black base coat down on that shit, you don't have to do fucking nothing to it. I'm like,
that's why I cheated. I printed it in black resin.
It ain't cheating. It's working smarter, not harder. Oh, God.
I want to build this damn, what is it, the Wild Hoss Bronco or whatever?
Yeah, Wild Boss.
Yeah, Wild Hoss. I've got it right here. Wild Hoss AMT. It's tooled after the Firestone truck, but it's just a Bronco.
Right.
I want to lift this and put some of my bigger aftermarket tires and wheels under it.
Oh, shit.
Well, let's just be thankful he ain't doing nothing with a Carolina squat.
No, fuck that gay ass bullshit.
Amen to that.
Thank God they starting to crack down and bust them boys for that bullshit.
That shit's illegal in South Carolina now.
You can't do it up here either.
It is in Florida too. Florida, you get caught. Say you're from out of state, they'll follow you to your motel. Get caught a second time on that same trip, your truck goes to impound.
They cannot enforce. If you're not from the state, they cannot enforce in-state laws on out-of-state vehicles.
They can cite you for it. About all they can do is cite you.
I agree with you. Other than the safety
they were
factor.
doing that. That Florida was doing that years ago with tent laws.
Yeah.
And those people got out of it very quickly and easily because they're not from the state.
I usually have issues and stuff like that, but these squatted trucks, the assholes, well, for one thing, can't drive to begin with. Then they
Well,
raise
it's just dangerous. If you can't see over the hood of your truck and you hit somebody's car with their kids in it, I hope you. I'm not going to say what I was fixing to say on camera, but as a father of two, you can guess what I was going to say.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I agree. I think they're stupid as fudge cakes. But no, you cannot. They cannot enforce an out of stater with in-state laws. They tried it. Florida tried it. It was ruled unconstitutional.
Yeah, we had a cop up here try to do that to my brother when I see him. He came up to visit me a couple years ago. Cop goes, "You need 2 fucking plates on that thing." And my brother is standing there. My brother's a former corrections officer, 33 years in the military and 3 tours of duty. I told my brother, wave my brother over because he was getting us confused with somebody else. And he goes, I said, you know Caledonia Correctional Center? He said, yeah. He looks at my brother. What, were you stationed there making license plates? My brother reeled off 3 names. He said, yeah, they were my coworker. Cop got back in his car and left. Dumbass.
Yeah, Georgia pretty much don't even enforce their tent laws anymore for the simple fact of trying to get people that are out of town for in-state laws, and it cannot be done. You cannot be from out of state and abide by every state law that you're driving through.
But I just assume that squat law go in effect 50 states wide.
Well, I
agree.
It's
on its way. It's on its way.
I agree.
It's a bona fide safety issue.
It's happening. Like, it's on its way. This whole lower corner down here is attacking the hell out of it right now.
So there's a shop less than a mile from my house that does that shit. And one of them, he was up at First Friday last month. They brought a couple of their trucks out there. They got some beautiful work done on these too. But that squat thing just, anyway. Guy gets out of the truck. He's got skinny jeans on, a man bun. He's all sculpted and groomed, and I'm like, little sugar in that boy tank.
Yeah, my stepdaughter, who is an attractive woman, and this was years ago. She was living with us then. She was quite a bit younger. There was some guys that used to run up and down our local road with like I think it was a Regal, a Buick Regal, and they had put the great big ass fucking tires on it. Big, like, I mean, these things were like
big wheel car.
Yeah. It was bigger than like 22s. These things were fucking huge. They had they literally had to put off-road suspension on it.
No.
They call it a donk.
No, they don't.
No, they had
They're called donks. They're referred to as donks.
They had Lamborghini type shit. They had Lamborghini type doors on it where they opened.
Yeah.
And they tried to hit on my stepdaughter up at the gas station up the road. And she laughed at him. She said, I love the car, the body style of the car. She said, but y'all look like fucking idiots, and walked away.
In
While they were hitting on her, trying to pick her up.
Actually, a donk is a 71 through 76 Caprice. All others are big wheel cars.
Well, they're referred to in modern car culture as donks. Anytime you throw like a 30-inch wheel or some shit, it's referred to nowadays as donks. Like the whole thing is like. I've done.
Go to a donk event or a big wheel event and call someone's Crown Vic a donk. You'll get educated. They're usually pretty rude about it.
It was honestly the first big wheel car I seen in my local area, and they were the biggest. I mean, they normally try to stuff the most wheel in a car. I mean, this thing was lifted like a fucking K5.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the dumbest shit I have ever seen. I've seen some. I'm going. What the brothers do.
There's
with
one here
24s. This was beyond 24-inch wheels. They were these fucking wheels. Just the metal part of the wheel, whether it was aluminum, who knows. They had to be 32s.
Yeah.
That real skinny rubber, and it was the car was lifted. Back then. This was just after I got rid of my K5, so it would have been higher than getting into my K5 Blazer to get into this Regal. It was really some of the dumbest shit I've seen. With the Lambo style doors, and and my stepdaughter especially back then, was a very attractive woman, and they hit on her and tried to show off the car to her, and she just said, I love the body style on the car, but you look fucking stupid, and just walked away.
There's a local one here. It's a 76 Caprice convertible.
Yeah, you're right, Boston Buds.
And it's probably one of the best built donks I've seen. A lot of money, a lot of time. This got 32-inch wheels on it with spinners. It's got a beautiful mural painted on the trunk lid, but you got to get a step ladder to look at it. I mean, I'm 6'1", and I could not see. The taillights were about eyeball level to me. I could see the beginning of the mural on the crown of the deck lid, but going up on it, dude, couldn't see it.
Yeah, see, Don, that's the way I am. My K5, I could see the roof line on my K5 I had. That Regal, I would not been able to see the roof line on it. I mean, going down the road, I was behind it one time going down my road out here that I live on, and it literally looked like it rode rougher than a lifted K5 on a 3 or 4 inch. It looked like it rode like a fucking old wagon with no suspension at all on it. It just
most of them do.
Yeah, it looked like some of the stuff that the brothers are doing. I've been behind them. They look like they got a ride, but that thing, yeah, it was fucking garbage.
And don't get me wrong, I don't like that style.
No.
That one convertible that's in town, that is probably one of the best built ones. It's the front suspension is all tubular aftermarket. because I did brakes on one at Dad's shop when that style first started coming around. And this was one of the half-assed ones. They cut the upper control arm off just behind the ball joint. Welded steel plate to that, moved the part of the control arm with the ball joint down, and then welded that to it.
Yeah, so that had no suspension at all, no travel, nothing.
Had spring blocks in the springs, so they wouldn't collapse. But the kicker to it all was whoever did the welding on this don't know how to weld.
They shouldn't have been welding.
It looked like Stevie Wonder was in there with a stick welder. Just a jagged bird turd. Just oh.
So they didn't have a good dime roll.
Dude, they didn't have a good $50 roll.
Oh, Jesus.
It looked like fried chicken.
You hit the right speed bump or a fucking pothole, yeah.
Hey, whenever I seen that car in town, I made sure I was ahead of it. Because our roads around here, well, most roads anywhere nowadays, no.
In Boston, to answer your question, you live in a friggin' shithole of a state called Massachusetts where you could break all the laws and you're okay, but if you obey them, you go to jail.
Well, that's America these days, ain't it?
Oh, Boston, Massachusetts is one of the worst places.
I need a beer in a urination.
Go pay your water bill and get some more water.
He got a drain and fill. I've had a wonderful day hanging out with people. My phone I left it in the truck. I never took it in. I hung out with friends and rode around the countryside.
Did you have a good day?
Oh, it was a blast.
There you go.
And
how's your dad doing, by the way?
He's doing pretty good. He got a little case of bronchitis right now. He sounds pretty rough when he coughs, but he went out on his bike today, so he got the lawnmower out and cut in Miss Jenny's yard across the street, and then jumped on his bike and went riding for a few hours.
Two-wheel therapy is a good thing.
Yeah, I always like it when he goes out on a bike. He generally, 9 times out of 10, he comes back in a whole lot better mood, which makes him easier to live with. Because he can be a cranky old bastard. I got 3 bottles of resin in for the printer today.
You got 3 bottles of herpes? What?
Nah, man, it's hard to catch herpes when you keep that sumbitch in his closet.
What are you doing in a closet, Don?
I will never tell.
Oh, God.
Drinking Bud Light and trying on high heels, is that okay?
Okay. All right.
What happens in Don's closet stays in Don's closet.
What you're telling us is you're trying to be like Jeffa now.
Here's my thoughts on all this Bud Light bullshit. All right, I've been drinking Bud Light for 30 plus years.
Oh God, you shouldn't have said that. Now Brown's gonna start in on you.
It's like
right here. So.
If you drink Bud Light for more than 2 days and you don't have the urge to suck a dick, you're okay.
It's like at the racetrack I go to, you get maybe 3 or 4 guys will pull koozies out, put the beer in. Everybody else is like, somebody goes, well, what's wrong? I said, fucking the price of race cars today, you're buying the cheapest beer possible. Smart move.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Bud Light's the cheapest beer I'll drink. I had a buddy of mine, I went over to see this been years ago. He said, you want a beer? I said, sure. And he pulled out a Milwaukee's Best Light. I said, nah, I'll have a glass of water from the tap.
Yeah, good move.
Because all that shit does is give me one of them 2 steps short of a damn migraine headache. And that's if I don't get drunk.
I had a guy I worked with at a racetrack. That's all he'd ever bring to the racetrack. You go to his house, you have all kinds of good beer, but because everybody was always bumming beer off him. He's like, "You want one?" I said, "Fuck no, I've been there when I was fucking 18 years old. I ain't drinking that shit ever again."
Dude, I can remember as a teenager in high school drinking beer. It was a white can, black letters that said beer. And that was it was generic. You know, when the generic craze hit, and I look back, you know, we drank that shit for two reasons. One, it was cheap as hell, and it did get you drunk.
And you know, back then it didn't matter. It was, as long as it was alcohol, it was good. I had a boss when I lived in Connecticut. And I mean, a true Irishman from Boston. All he would drink was Sambuca and Peels.
Sambuca.
What the hell is Sambuca?
Sambuca?
Oh, that's just fucking nasty.
Well, is it Sambuca or Sambuca or it? I don't know. I never heard of it. I'm just sitting back down.
Sambuca.
I went and took a truck driver's piss and got a beer. So,
but Peels was I mean, he would send us to the store to get him Peels, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Hell, just let me drink a Budweiser. When I get full, just open your mouth, I'll piss in it. Same difference.
Budweiser? Who the fuck is drinking Budweiser? I obviously missed some shit.
You missed it. I was joking around about drinking a Bud Light. There's all hell, Brian gonna get fired up.
Coors is won't.
Here's how I look at it. If you drink a 6-pack or more Bud Light and you don't have the urge to suck a dick, you're okay.
I mean, they're all woke. Every one of them companies, friggin' Miller's done it. Friggin' Coors have all made the same thing as Bud Light did.
I'm glad I drink Yingling.
Oh, they did it too. They sponsor a pavilion in Pennsylvania that loves that shit. So
you drink Dingaling?
No, I drink Yingling.
Dingaling. All right.
Yingling.
Just like this, I've been in one of the finer Georgia state-funded facilities, and I seen guys sucking dick that were sober. So it ain't
yeah. I mean, those are generally people that are in the government. So.
You mean the entire White House right now?
Well, I mean anybody in the government are a bunch of dick suckers. I mean they suck China's dick, they suck
Ukraine's
dick, Ukraine's dick.
Oh well.
Oh wow. Let's see. Here's one of my first attempts with the AK Super Chrome.
Plan.
I'm hoping they have it at Acme. I'm gonna pick up some. I don't want to pay for shipping. Yeah. You posted a picture of that, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. That shit looks fucking good. I hope I can get some of it.
Now, is that rim 2 cards?
Huh? No, it's a one-piece wheel. I painted, sprayed it with the Super Chrome, painted the spokes to my gunmetal, and the tire is painted to my rubber.
What did you use for primer?
I didn't.
You painted that right on plastic?
I painted. That's a 3D printed wheel. That's a misprint. There's swirls in it.
Well, the 3D stuff you can do stuff with that you can't do with
styrene.
Styrene, yeah.
And I washed the wheel. I spit on it, took a rag, wiped it out, hung it on a stick, and went over and sprayed it.
I haven't been able to get primer. I haven't been able to get primer. I haven't been able to get paint to stick to styrene without priming it.
Well, this Chinese plastic we're dealing with throwing me a curveball in every damn direction you can imagine. I mean, it's bad enough that I start working on one and I have to go say a prayer, ask for forgiveness on the language I just said. Stuff's awful. It flexes. It won't hold paint. the damn stuff won't glue together half the time. I've had better luck welding 2 rusty beer cans together than I can get this shit to glue together.
Damn, I need to get back to work on this fucking thing.
And having this damn
God.
ain't done nothing but create more projects.
Well, I've got a project in front of me
you're
that
gonna
needs
be at
to
Acme
come
this
off
year,
my
ain't
damn.
Do what?
You're gonna be at Acme this year too, ain't you?
No, sir.
You're not?
No, sir. There's a couple of shot callers in that club that still look down their nose at me for shit I did 30 years ago. So
fuck them.
Well, that's what I said. I will not support the club because of that.
Oh, okay.
No, fine dandy. I just stood in front of the judges in their zones, took my punishment, all my own, no favors. I'll be damned if I'm gonna stand in front of a civilian and be judged again on something I've already been judged, tried, judged, convicted, sentenced, and served.
Well, damn, Don, I hate to hear it. I hope I'd get to meet you one day, but
there's a possibility that AtlantaCon I'm coming.
We'll be there. AtlantaCon's kind of like that's like homecoming for me, basically.
Yeah, that's
like our homecoming show, basically.
Fred,
like that's.
I got to be honest with you, Josh. After my 5-hour trip home last year,
You're going. Don't even give me that.
I don't know if I'm going back to AtlantaCon.
You're going.
Or I don't know, dude.
You'll be there. You got tied up in a wreck. You'll be all right.
No. I got tied up in one wreck.
Hey,
only one, and it took me 2.5 to 3 hours.
You and Fred told me before we left. Y'all said, "Hey, call us when you get home and let us know that you got there." I called Fred and let him know, and then I called you. And I done beat your ass home.
Yeah.
And I live all the way up here.
I was still in Atlanta. Yeah, I was still in Atlanta. That's a trip that should have taken me 2 hours and 30 minutes to get home. And it took me fucking 5 hours. Over 5 hours. And it 75% of the delay was construction.
Oh yeah.
In Atlanta.
Yeah. Hey, I run that chicken crew last year, and every time we had a farm to do in Georgia, I had to go through Atlanta. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's why when I have to load in Dorville, I'm in and out of there by 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. You know what's bad is I lived in Smyrna. Oh. I dealt with that traffic every day, 5 days a week. It never seemed to bother me. Now, oh shit. I don't know if I've gotten worse or the traffic's gotten worse.
I'm going with more young drivers gotten worse.
I had a guy in a brand new Challenger. We're on I-20 going through Atlanta. He starts to take an exit. We're in traffic. It's bumper to bumper. All of a sudden, he makes a left turn. If I had not stopped, I'd have dead centered the driver's door of that car. That's how radical of a turn he made in front of me. So I did my, usual. I blowed the horn and kind of, told him he was number one. That somebody's rolled the window down and started hollering at me.
Yeah, people definitely don't know how to drive.
I'd have politely asked him to step out of his car.
Well, I wasn't sure that all the passengers in that van were legitimate immigrants.
Legitimate citizens.
Legitimate immigrants.
Oh, so now I can understand. Yeah, that makes sense because you would have got in trouble for, that.
And I'm in Fulton County where I have zero grace.
Yeah. Don't go for the third strike, dog.
I mean, they'd look at me just like them two butt heads from Acme. Like that shit happened yesterday.
Boston Buds, you're right. Just stay away from the container haulers.
I tell you what, I drive 81 to 77 all day long. Get into Charlotte, fuck that. I'll get off in Mooresville, go back way around to Concord. Hang out with my buddy.
And Brian, this ain't personal, but some of these new truck drivers out there,
you ain't got to tell me nothing,
dude. They shouldn't be playing a video game that where they're driving.
That's because the new drivers of today are taught to instead of be professional, they're taught to conserve fuel, and they ride in lanes they shouldn't be in. Yeah.
My grandfather.
The first time I ever heard the term, as Jeff Ciacanelli calls me, yanker, was from a Schneider driver. Ooh.
Oh, the last group of people that should be calling anybody anything.
Yeah, and he was going through Columbia, South Carolina, in a 65 zone, doing 62 mile an hour in the big truck hammer lane, which is the center lane.
Yeah.
And I got onto his ass, and he called me a tanker yanker. And I was like, "Oh wow, boy, you're intelligent."
You want to see something get yanked? Get out that truck.
I got my CDL through Schneider. And,
You have any idea what I'm doing to Eleanor right now, Don?
And I almost hate to admit that, but it is what it is. But I learned way more about driving the first year I was out of trucking school than I did while I was in school.
What are you using out of that kit for Eleanor?
Well, the GT350H kit comes with a 289 small block. This kit comes with a 429 big block.
The Revell 66 350 GTH.
Yep, has a 289 small block in it.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, because all those cars are small block cars. The 350.
Mm-hmm. Tiny little 289 V8s.
Hey, don't be cracking on the little 289s. That little motors work. You just got to massage them a little.
It worked pretty damn well on them ACs.
Yep.
My model club is doing, the club I was in is doing a British invasion next year as a theme. Everybody says, well, you can't put a Cobra in there. It's like, yeah, the AC was a British car company before friggin' Shelby got their hands on it.
Yeah, that's all Shelby done is he took a British car and did a motor swap.
One person didn't realize a Land Rover was a British company too. I'm like, oh boy.
Let's see. I want let's see if I can find a video here. I want to show Boston Buds a video
of the container pulling out in front of you.
Yeah, I don't know if he's seen it or not, but
yeah, I remember y'all. Just a disclaimer: there's some language in that video. I've already seen it.
Same here.
Oh, fuck!
Let's see. That would be it right here. So Boston Buds, I don't know if you have seen this video before, but this is why you stay far, far away from share screen. From container haulers, and this is from a trucker that had a problems with a container hauler. So as you can see right here, there's a big truck. I'm doing 60 mile an hour in a 55 zone.
God damn it! You fucking stupid motherfucker!
I was fully loaded with 7,500 gallons of jet fuel. Yes, I said jet fuel. And that little Corvette that went around me was right behind me. He probably liked to shoot a brick.
He probably read the numbers off your license plate.
Yeah, yeah. And I pulled up right here beside of him, and I gave him his IQ.
You tell he was number one.
Yeah, I gave him the number one. See, you see, I slowed down right here. And
Tell him how you really feel, Brian.
And then up the road, well, just before you go into the 2-lane, which around here we call it the bomb plant, but it's Savannah Riverside, where you take the state highway straight through the bomb plant.
Yep.
Down the road, a couple more miles, I had a stick hauler pull out. He was up in front of me, and I caught him. We got into the 2-lane, and I could still see that container hauler back there behind me. And I asked him, I said, stick hauler, I ain't trying to, push you down the road or anything. I said, but if you could help me out and let me around you or step on a little bit, I really appreciate it, because I can't look at that big truck behind me, that container hauler, because what was it was the LA riots. Now I don't even remember the guy's name.
Rodney King.
Rodney King. Yeah, I said I'm gonna go Rodney King on that motherfucker that's back there behind us. and he said, well, damn, you shouldn't stay angry like that, driver. And I explained what happened. And next thing I know, I had a really good front door going down the 2-lane road.
Yeah,
I really wanted to just block both of the 2 lanes and get out my truck and grab my hammer, bust his window out, drag his white ass out of the truck, and beat his cracker ass right there in the middle of the highway. No, he had no. And the funny part is, Boston, is he had the left lane. He had the left lane all day long, and he didn't take it.
You could have just drove right on around him, and that would have been the end of it.
Yeah, I could have went right by, and that is, and see, at that point in time, I've been driving for 20. I've been driving for almost 26 years now. At that point in time, I'd been driving for about 18 years. And that was the first time in 18 years that I truly looked to my left to see if I looked to my right to see if my right-hand side going through the ditch was a better option. And if you recall the video, you see that the right was not a good option for me, especially in a fuel truck. That would have been a very ugly situation very quickly. I actually, after I put that video on Facebook, the owner of my company called me and said, Brian, I just want to thank you for saving my truck. You hear truck drivers say, I had to stand on the brakes. I have never, until that point, pulled the steering wheel to my chest
to put more brake pressure onto the brakes than I've ever done in my entire life. And to this day, I was pulling the steering wheel to my chest with straight leg. I was straight-legged and straight back as you could be, straining my ass off with 7,500 gallons of jet fuel trying to get that truck slowed down. I was ready to kill a motherfucker.
Golly, son, this fucking hood is thin. This thing's gonna have to be shaved.
There they are.
Ain't really a fucking hood. I'm gonna have to put some braces in this thing, give it some strength. Something. Yeah, I can't wait to get down there next weekend. Golly.
Yeah, if I get to go, I can't wait to have the break, the mental break.
Well, it's like me today going off and just hanging out. I needed that shit. That's something we all have to take in consideration. I don't care what life's like. You got to have a day every now and then just to whatever.
Yes, or something else.
It's a mental break to recharge yourself.
Yeah, my last year has been hell.
I'm sorry for contributing to it, Brian.
Do what?
I'm sorry, I contributed to it. I saw that grin, Don.
Nah, you
didn't see no grin. I ain't got no damn teeth in my mouth tonight.
I hate that. I hate to admit
Neither
it.
do I.
Jeff, I hate to admit it, Jeff, but I mean, you've put more smiles on my face than most people have.
Brian, and there's every time Brian has a conclusion. Well, thank God I'm at least not him.
Every time I have a conclusion?
Hey, I'm not Jeff. Life ain't so bad after all.
No. Yeah, you're interesting to fuck with.
I've seen the best parts.
When I see a text message or Facebook message from you, and even if I don't get to look at it right away, I honestly I smile because I know you're going to do something or say something that's going to make me laugh.
Reminds me, I got to send Don that video I sent you, the one you played about the guy getting raped by a female Sasquatch.
Oh, yeah, he didn't see that one earlier.
Don, you'll have a good laugh at it.
I actually played that one in my live earlier.
Yep. It's just freaking hilarious.
Then she started on my knob.
I mean, I can understand Brian. I mean, he's a truck driver, okay? It just kind of comes along with it.
I've been trucking for 25, 26 years, and I still ain't seen fucking Sasquatch. I'm just saying.
You just seen some old puppies.
I've seen. I saw something one day that made me think, and I still don't know. I think it was a big ass fucking sow, but I don't fucking know. But it wasn't bipedal. It was definitely all I saw going into the trees was a big hind end, like the rear end of a dog or something. But that motherfucker was huge. That's all I got to say.
Matter of fact, I got to schedule some time to see Don while I'm down there. Fucking Christ. Everybody's like, well, come here, visit. I'm like,
Well, see, that's why I thought Don was going, because you were flying into his neck of the woods.
Well, I've known about this problem for a while, and Don told me he wasn't going, and that's good enough for me. And I understand fully why. So,
I figured y'all gonna stop. I figured you stop by on the way to Scotts from the airport. You got to go right by. When y'all come up 59, you'll be within 2 miles of my house.
yeah, I was looking at the map and going, yeah, the 75 would take a little longer, probably more traffic. Fuck it, we'll take 59.
You're flying into Birmingham, right?
Yep.
You won't be 75 over Georgia. You'll be coming up I-59 from the airport, heading up toward where Scott lives.
Yeah, there was a 59 in there. Looked like a major interstate the way it was on the Google Maps, which I don't trust them either. So,
what the fuck?
Well, I-59 is a major interstate in Alabama.
Yeah, that comes out of Birmingham and goes straight north.
Yep. And I live 2 miles, maybe 2.2 off of I-59 from, let's see, 3 different exits.
but I'm also going to be courteous enough because I don't know what you got going on, so I would have made plans ahead of schedule as much as possible.
I am probably going to be sitting in this chair at this bench. I mean, I got to go down to Trussville, but that's Tuesday. I don't go to UAB till the 30th, and then I got to go to Pell City on the 31st to get cut open again.
Cut open? What you getting cut open for?
I'm getting an implant, stimulator implanted in me.
Well, I didn't know you needed a fucking stimulator. That's a little too much information.
Well, they're putting it in my neck. I keep saying, hey, can you put an addition that,
oh, God.
every now and then, but
you know what? I can see it now. Brian next Saturday is going to go to Joey. Hey, we found out you can get an implant for your arm.
The stimulator?
No, Joey.
What's that got to do with a stimulator?
It's to try to stimulate these damn nerves in my neck that are all jacked up.
Oh, all jacked up? Okay.
All right, here now. Come get some of this stimulator.
Oh, it's cool. I'm gonna have an app on my phone. I pull it up and I can change the levels and then hit the button, set a timer for how long it'll.
I can see Dawn walking up to her crazy neighbor and said, I don't need you for stimulation. I can do it myself.
I can do that without the stimulator. That bitch is nuts.
My stepdaughter's brother-in-law, who I've known actually since I was in my late teens, probably about 20. He had a farm accident where he was pinched in between a front loader and a wall or a fence or something. He lost one of his legs, and almost lost both of them. But he's got a bionic leg. Let's just put it that way. That he can use an app on his phone to adjust it and adjust the speed and the walking speed and whatnot.
The only thing that concerns me about having this app on my phone for that is someone gets my phone and go, "What's this?"
Yeah, fucking hacks it or something.
Yeah, I'm sitting there all of a sudden.
No. Hey. Imagine you finally come out of the closet, as you were talking about earlier, and decide, hey, I want to start dating again. You invite a girl over to your house, you start getting frisky, find out that she likes dudes that go down on her, and the next thing you know, you're down there and you're like, and she hits the little button on your phone and your neck starts vibrating, and it's like,
you're a sick bastard.
Work smarter, not harder.
You got that right. Hang on, honey.
Oh, man, I'm just trying to help you out, dude.
We're going to set this for 10 minutes, so hang on. Me there.
He's gonna get a high performance motorboating.
Jesus,
Like Sam
Josh,
Kinison
did
said.
you really fucking go there?
Yes, I did.
And do like Sam
And you all,
Kinison.
and you all
Say
say
the
I'm the
alphabet.
Yeah, and you guys say I'm the deranged one.
Oh my God, Joey needs a hockey sock.
Don, you should have been here the night. Little Jimmy Mountain Dew was in here. And something about Joe Dirt came up. I looked right at Brian without a hesitation. I said, "Oh my God, I now know who little Jimmy's parents are." Brian goes, "Who?" I yelled out, "Joe Piggy. Joe Dirt's his dad. Miss Piggy's his mom."
I can't remember the chick's name in that movie. That what was her? The one,
Jamie. Oh God.
Jamie Presley.
There you go.
Yeah. Joe Dirt, her. That's their offspring.
Would it help if I went back to, or if you went back to thinking I was your sister?
Yeah, there you go.
You're my sister. You're my sister. You're my sister.
I got a picture on my phone somewhere. It's got a little redheaded guy with a mullet. I'm talking a Billy Ray Cyrus mullet.
That's fucking Jimmy.
And he's redheaded, little pudgy kid.
That's fucking Jimmy.
Exactly. I sent it to a couple of guys saying, I think I found a younger picture of Jimmy. But it says this kid was born on probation.
I have not built the Yanko Nova yet.
Nover.
Yanker Nova.
Yanker Nover.
Nova.
Yanker Nover. I have not built a Yanker Nover.
North.
He's going to be in the South for about
Who
a
are
week.
you yankering on?
He's going to be in the South for about a week. We'll try to teach him how to talk.
Yeah, we'll try to teach him how not to pronounce R's.
That's the thing. He overpronounces
Slow down,
R's.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
And the guys from Massachusetts don't know what an R is.
I know. That's what's so fucking weird. That's what I actually said that a couple weeks ago in my live. I don't understand. Like, Mac is from Boston.
Boston.
And he don't know what a fucking R is to save his life. And then Jeff throws R's into words that aren't even fucking in there. Like Georgia in
North Carolina.
Carolina. I'm going to Carolina.
I'm going to Pennsylvania.
Jeff learned.
Is it a Vermonter?
Same place
Are you from Vermonter?
Oh,
I
no,
went to her house and she showed me her vagina.
Somebody asked me why I don't date Vermont women. I said, well, if they're not good enough for their own kind, they're not good enough for me.
You don't date them. They won't date you because you don't know how to fucking talk.
Well, I know how to talk perfectly fine.
Well, there's one thing about it. You could communicate with Medea real well.
Hey, Fred?
And she's from Atlanta in Georgia.
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 Like Louisville. They say Louisville or something like that.
Louisville.
Oh,
Louisville.
It ain't Louisville. It's
Louisville. Babe.
Like kind of like lovable.
Babe.
But with a
How do you pronounce Louisville, Kentucky?
That was Richard that asked about building the Yanko. Only thing I've done is rebuilt.
No, how do you pronounce it? The way you talk, dear, how do you pronounce that word? Louisville? She said Louisville. Louisville.
But it's like Western Mass up here, it's Worcester everywhere else.
I see you asked about the Nova Yanker. That was actually Richard.
Hey, Brian.
I didn't build one. I rebuilt one. I bought a built kit. I stripped it and rebuilt it.
I'm gonna just fucking hang out with Dawn on Acme weekend. Fuck all of you.
That's a lie.
You lying sack of shit.
Oh crap!
I just sent him up the road here to the Gentleman's Club. It's only 11 blocks.
Let's go the fuck on.
So Don goes to me, goes, I could set you up with this crazy skinny girl neighbor of mine. I was like, no.
Hey, you can't turn down an Alabama chick.
Hey, this old gal will
It's
send.
illegal to turn your back on family in Alabama.
She's 44. She'll send you back to Vermont.
Whistling Dixie.
Yeah, the problem is I don't want to try her have her follow me up here.
Whistling Dixie, hell, Whistling Dixie.
Let's just
Got a dick.
just say she can pull a bowling ball through 40 foot of garden hose.
Ask Don, he knows.
Yeah, I do.
Well, if Don's been there, I don't want to go there.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do, because
Don't you lie.
the bottom's easy to hit,
Damn.
and she don't gag. Now, there's two that are bottomless, one that ain't. You figure it out.
Holy shit.
And I was going to go out to dinner with Scott and him. I'm going, I don't know if I want to do that now.
But make sure you got plenty of towels.
Or socks.
No, she's a water fountain.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Ain't nothing. I can't say nothing bad about that. Nothing.
No, there ain't nothing bad about it.
If I said anything bad about it, I'd have to speak. I'd have to speak bad on somebody's back there in another bedroom sleeping.
You dig in a hole, you might not be able to get out of there. So.
But a scuba suit wouldn't be a bad idea.
No, I can agree with that. Yeah.
Hey, Don, could you print some 3D goggles for Brian?
All I can say is the first time it happened, I was like, I'm the fucking man. I am the fucking man.
Yep.
I could have moved to the side and it would have hit the fucking wall.
Yep.
What?
Hey, Brian.
Heard all of it.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, why do you think I got a buckled spot in the floor here in the shop?
Hey, Brian, I think Fred's going to have to block us all out from wherever he's going to do his live Friday night because it might not go well.
You know what's really bad is I had a costume all gathered up. I was going to wear coming into the hospitality room that Friday. I got a Joe Dirt wig. I got some bib overalls. They're only 6 or 8 inches short of hitting the floor.
Oh my fucking God.
Hey, you can still do that. Stop worrying about what other people think.
I got a beer and taco stained wife beater.
I'm gonna see. You said Joe Dirt. I have got to go see if I work with a guy that we call Joe Dirt. I've never friended him.
A little bit. No.
Let me see if I can find
They're
him.
mine.
Say, oh my God.
You can have any of them.
And the set of teeth that I ordered should be here Friday.
The set of teeth you ordered.
Or no, Wednesday. Yeah, I ordered a set of prosthetic teeth, costume teeth that fit my mouth like my dentures do.
Where are the damn?
They had the Bubba teeth, and then they had the inbred Bubba teeth. Which ones do you think I bought?
He bought the inbred Bubba teeth.
Unless Josh types in
It's got one tooth coming out this way.
Where
and
is the
it's
search
green.
on? I don't know nothing about using the damn PC Facebook.
Oh, boys, it's after midnight. I'm calling it a night. I'm going to bed.
All right, you have a good one.
We'll see you Sunday on Joey's if he has one, I guess.
All right.
If not, we'll see you next week at Acme. Have a good night.
If not, we'll see you at Acme.
Have a good night.
What's his fucking name?
With
I
it.
don't even know his name.
God, I hate when I'm sub to somebody and I can't find them. Oh shit! I put them up. Oh, there is Josh. Hold on a second, Pro Carry.
Okay. Here you go. Now, I never did send this guy a friend request, but I got to show you because we actually call this guy right here Joe Dirt.
That ain't Joe Dirt. That's Cletus Dirt.
You got to find. Let's see. That's not a good. Damn, he ain't got no other better photos. Let's see. Yeah, he ain't got no good. He ain't got no good pictures except for that one.
He got a cool dog though.
You got a fucking ankle biter.
Hey, I got a 20-pounder here that's took on a German Shepherd. So
I got a. I had. He's passed now. I had a 30-pounder that took on a German Shepherd, and yeah, he was protecting my stepdaughter. Both dogs were protecting my stepdaughter at the same time. And that was my buddy boy. I miss my buddy. That one there that we got now is my wife's dog. But, he's my aggravation. Of course, I love my dog to death, but the other one, that was my buddy. He followed me around. He was always under my feet. I miss the hell out of that little fucker. Yeah, so Boston saw it. Yeah, Boston said, "Oh my God, yeah, that joker Joe Dirt." Everybody's got a nickname where I work. We actually call one of them Turd Bucket.
Well, that's fucking nice.
Yeah, he hey, if a truck driver tells you he ain't never cut a turd in a bucket, I'm gonna tell you what, I think that truck driver lying to you. But he cut a turd in his bucket and he fucking left it. And then he passed out and somebody else had to go get his truck. And this is after my rollover. And I was talking to a buddy of mine. And he was telling me the story, and I said, "God damn Turd Bucket." I named him right then. We actually got customers that called him Turd Bucket to his face.
damn.
I don't know how proud you can be about that, but I know I don't like the fucker. And he knows. He knows it. I punked this bitch out 3 times and he ain't got nothing to fucking say to me. I need another beer.
Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Quit kissing my ass. What do you want, woman? Spit it out. You're lying.
Come hang out with you because the kids are asleep.
Mm-hmm. Can I hang out with you?
Oh shit! Really? That's not bad. Hell, I forgot to mute my mic when I was doing that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we noticed.
There, you loud motherfucker.
Oh, it was quiet. The Dremel was making all the noise.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what
That's
I
like
should do.
the cigarette smokes. I just inhale and exhale.
Huh. I'm scared as hell to do that shit to a painted body. Ooh. I'm having problems with the headlight fitment. So
The
far,
clear
that
part?
is the only issue I've had with this kit. And,
Are you having a problem with the clear part?
No, the bezel.
Yeah, the chrome part.
No, the chrome, not this whole piece fitting nicely within the body.
Mill the chrome out. Be a lot easier to correct that chrome at this point than it would be to correct that body.
The chrome has been re-chromed. That's the whole issue too.
You got a Molotov paint pen?
Well, it's I do, but actually, to me, a flat aluminum is a much better match. I've already done that part. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've been sanding the hell out of it, but I've been trying to get the paint out of the bezel of the body itself, and it's
I'm gonna sand the hell out of the oil pan on this Coyote to get it to go in. Don't worry, Don. I ain't forgot about that other fox either.
What other fox?
My nitrous fox.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, I won't do that again. That made me nervous as fuck. I will not do that again. I will just shave the other ones off. Holy shit.
where are those little fucking pieces?
I'm glad that sumbitch didn't break.
Oh, are those just headlights? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to put those.
That's all this damn printing has spawned another project on the bench. That's what I'm playing with now.
Chupapi. Chupapi Muneno.
Fufa, you look like you concentrating awfully hard on something.
Yeah, I'm looking at a kit.
Oh, you must be on eBay.
Nope. More than I'm willing to pay for it, so.
Fuck them. I need that to separate. Hey, look at that, it did. Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
No, I'm looking, Brian, I'm looking
bastard.
at another Midnight Cowboy.
I don't know what a Midnight Cowboy is. Sounds like something from Brokeback Mountain.
Here, hold it.
I do not understand
come here and hold it.
The desire for that kit. That's an ugly ass truck.
I don't want it. I've got a better C or a square body cab I can put on it. It's the record bend stuff.
I'm on the lookout for quite a few things.
Midnight.
Actually.
Well, Jesus Christ. Smell like midnight.
Brian, just bring up the screen and you'll see it.
Oh God.
Oh, Lord. Bring up the screen. Oh.
The share screen.
3/16.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that bodies are, Don's right. That cab and that hood are fucking trash.
On a Revell kit?
Oh, yeah. The 70s Revell kits were. Here, let me show you something. I can find the parts here. Some genius engineer figured out, let's do a cab in 2 parts.
They still do that. They still do that.
What is that?
This is a cab, and this is a half back of it.
What's wrong with that? That's just the back bottom half that you can't see much, right?
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
much covered by it.
It's called sprue glue.
But they actually, instruction wise, tell you to glue that in the spot place, and then put the cab, attach the cab to it.
Well, I would put that on. I don't care what the instructions say. I would put the that bottom back half on the back of the cab, and glue is a beautiful thing.
Well, now I've got to cut.
Invited you to Chicago police. Oh, I don't need to be on that.
Well, let's see what I can screw up now.
It isn't Eddie. Dude.
Now, maybe when you guys can explain this to me.
No, we will not explain sex ed to you.
Can you take me off large screen, Brian? You don't want to scare your fans away still.
Put you on the big screen?
No, take me off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
No, he's not.
How is it the Chevy Chevette nobody wanted in the 70s seems to be one of the hottest kits going today?
The Chevette?
Yeah. The model kit's more valuable than the real car.
I have yet to figure this one out. I'm watching people pay on Facebook auctions over $100 for it. I'm going, you couldn't give us them fucking kits when we were kids.
You couldn't have gave me the car. I had a Ford Pinto back then.
Brian?
There ain't no way in hell I would have driven a fucking Chevette.
Brian, I got one of them Ford Pinto station wagons, and I'm going to put shaggy carpet in it, and I'm going to put a fucking decal on it that says Brian's Shagging Wagon.
No, I didn't have a. I had. I didn't even have a trunk. Oh my God, Jesus! I'm drinking too much. I didn't even have a hatchback. I had a trunk.
Oh yeah, the coupe.
Yeah, and I had two 12 kickers in that motherfucker too.
Now, can you see how tall are you?
Hey, and that some bitch was fucking pumpkin orange if there was ever a pumpkin orange.
Yeah.
and I'd be driving down the road with that motherfucker bumping, boom, boom.
At your height, were you sitting in the back seat driving the goddamn thing?
No, I did fuck once or twice in it, and I did have to lay the front seats down. Yes,
I can see a Pope roof on that thing now for you, Brian.
A what? A Pope roof?
Yeah, it's where he's got the bubble on top. He stands up.
No, actually, I mean, of course, I had to slide the seat all the way back, but I mean, to drive it, but I have to slide the seat back in everything I drive, but that's beside the point. Actually, let's see, I had a GMC Canyon where I'd slide the seat all the way back and come forward maybe a half inch to an inch. Same thing in the Mustang, same thing in the Camry. So they're making cars for bigger people now. If I go all the way back in my Camry, I'm too far from the steering wheel. Clamp position. For a couple minutes. You'll either be
that works, but
what the
hell?
What the hell are you talking about, Boston?
I think he's something about the cab of my pickup putting it together going, huh?
She'll either be right as rain.
serious
My,
thought.
my honestly, my first horrible kit on final assembly was an AMT kit, and I think it was the second AMT kit I built. It was the 70 Monte Carlo S 454 SS, and oh my god! I mean, as far as you've probably seen it, let me go grab it.
Oh shit!
Damn, I make
work, boss.
Man noises.
That's why I
So
spend most of my time doing dry fits and shit like that while I'm building. That way I don't have to fucking worry about it when it
This
comes time
right
for
here.
final assembly.
This was the first. That's not fucking good.
Did you just drop your car?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
This was the first kit I modified to get aftermarket wheels and tires on it. And
Hang on a minute.
The amount
The
of
tires and
glue,
wheels. Is the car okay right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It'll never be able to show anyways. But the amount of glue I had to use to glue the chassis up here to the front of the body and tape I had to hold it together was astonishing, to say the least. But I was happy with it once I finally got it to go together. But this was the worst fitting kit. Everything went together relatively well until that point, and I was like, "This is one of my best paint jobs," and then I'm having this issue, and most everybody I ran into on the Facebook groups, I had the same issue, and I think it was where the dash come up to the windshield was there was not enough clearance. I mean, I had to literally clamp the front end together to glue it in place. And it was my second AMT kit. My first AMT kit wasn't great either, but
the Revell's different from today from what they were back then. And every model company has its quirks.
Yeah, they have every model company has a kit or two that sucks ass. I get that, but every AMT kit I have built in 4 years have sucked ass.
Oh God, I've had some with so much goddamn flashing on them. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah, the 66 Nova Pro Street has so much flash on it. It ain't no fucking joke. The blue kit, the cameos, the 55 pickup trucks, the windshield won't. You've got to make a windshield frame for it. What is that? I think it's the 68 Camaro. That was my first fully assembled kit that I built when I got back into building models, and it fucking rode like a Carolina squat. I had to fix that. The 53 Corvette was it was fucking trash. So those are the 4 AMT kits I built, and every one of them have been shit. It kind of rides like a Carolina squat. Number one. Number two, the where the seats fit in the back side, like this is the Revell 53, where the seats fit back here are fucking trash, and it rides like a Carolina squat.
It's weird because everybody I know hates decals. I grew up building NASCAR so much, that it's second nature. But look at the fucking rear cat. I mean, that's the window. I had to glue the front part in to get it lined up right, and now I got to sit there and play with it on a rear window.
What?
That's literally a lip.
We can't see it. You ain't got it up high enough.
That thing is just about ready to pop out there. I mean, literally. Yeah. Watch this.
Yeah, well, the 55 cameos, all of the 55 AMT Chevy pickups, and I think there's either 54 or 56. Maybe Don can clarify that. They all have the same issue where the windshield just goes right through the window frame of the cab. Both mine did it on the front and back windshield. Most people I've talked to have said that they just have problems with the front windshield.
Mobius, I love their kits. Once you get used to putting the front windshield in.
I've had this conversation. I had this conversation with Brian last night. That's the biggest complaint that I have with all of my Mobius builds is getting the front windshield in. Once the front windshield's in, you're home safe. You don't even have to glue the damn thing.
Yeah, my Revell monogram kits, I've only had one or two that I've had any kind of true issues out of. The issue I'm having right now is just paint, because paint's too thick. I got to sand out some of the paint. Most of my Revell kits have gone together quite well. I've had one or two issues with one or two of them, but nothing very, very problematic.
I've had great luck with the MPC kits overall. I know a lot of people that you fucking show them one, they fucking throw it at you.
Well, yeah, and MPC is AMT.
Well, I'll tell you, all of my box stock builds went together good.
Damn, Mr. Leadhead, you still in here? Mr. Lefford says, I learned how to modify and scratch build because of AMT. And my 55 Cameo was only finished. The only reason why that kit was finished was because of Fred Henry. And I think I'd done an open box and was in the second video, and that's when I found the windshield went through it. I actually showed it in my video. I put it back on in the box and put it up top. A couple, 2 or 3 days later, I got an email from Fred Henry, and he told me, not to give up on the kit. And he sent me some pictures of his completed kit. And if it wasn't for Fred, I would have never finished my 55 Cameo, which now as a completed kit is one of my most personal favorite kits. And I actually, for those of y'all that are watching the stream, you can go to my videos and look at the playlist and look at the 55 Cameo, and I show you what I did to fix the windshield. Is it the right way? I don't know. There's a lot of people do other ways, but it worked for me.
Well, there's not really a wrong way. It's just what works best for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true, but it worked for me. Will it work for everybody? I don't know, but it worked for me. And as an assembled kit in my display case, it's one of my most favorite kits. And that windshield was fucking horrible.
Well, the biggest problem with the glass in the 55 and 57 Chevrolet truck kits from AMT was when they went to when the tooling went to China to be produced, in the conversion from standard to metric, they lost it somewhere. The glass is thinner and not as big. I've got a first issue up there. Glass fits in it fine.
Really?
It was the second and third one. Like I said, once they started being produced overseas, is one of the problems. Really,
Yeah, the windshield goes right through the windshield frame. It won't even think about touching any part of the frame of the truck.
Brian, if we get into that again, there's a Uptown Automotive in Utica, New York. They did away with their brick and mortar store, and now he just sells parts just like that. So he might have the original one, like Don was saying. Buy it, and then they'll solve a lot of
for me, if I was to do the kit again, which one day, I don't have another kit, but one day I probably would. I know exactly what I would do to fix it. It's right up here, and what worked for me might work for you, might not work for you, but it worked for me when I done it. And I got a video showing what I did to make it work.
That's the one thing I'm going to give Round 2 credit with that new GMC dually or Chevy dually they came out with. You can either go curbside or full detail. Mind you, have to go out and buy an aftermarket motor for it or something.
That's what I can't believe, Fred. That's what I can't believe Fred done that. That I talked him into. He was going to use the dually he done where he slammed it, and he was going to use dualies, and I talked him into pro streeting it to pull the trailer that he built for it to pull the CUDA with. That's what surprised me about Fred was that he didn't cut out that frame and put an engine in it. I did try to push him into doing it, but I kind of pushed him into, let's see, what was the 69 convertible Camaro? I think it was white with red stripes. I pushed him into finishing that one because he pushed me into finishing the Cameo. I told him, I said, hey man, I said, you pushed me into taking a kit off the shelf and you put a kit on the shelf. I told him, I said, that's unacceptable, man. I said, you got to do the kit. You got to finish it. Did he finally finish it? It's a badass kit. He pro streeted a convertible Camaro.
Well, it's like a lot of people told me that the Brian they said, oh, you buy that Brian James Shima trailer, you're going to be disappointed. It's a crappy kit. And after seeing Josh's and
the pace car,
like, it looks nice, like a really nice trailer.
Hell, I built mine tonight. Sure did. Mine's sitting in the box over here. It's already got the wheels installed on it. The slats have been installed. The side rails have been installed. It just needs to be finished out.
Here's my
got the hitch. Got the hitch drilled out and everything for the ball and everything.
Josh, let's make sure he doesn't drop this one too.
Yeah, scratches might show on this matte paint job, but it was my first fully custom. I pulled the engine out of a what is this? This is it's a Corvette engine. What is it? LT1 out of an AMT kit and put that in it. And then my exhaust was custom with solder. I was thrilled to death with all the customization I done on this kit, and then it turned out as nice as it did.
Uh-oh. Look who just showed up, Brian.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who now?
It's a very proctologist.
Huh?
It's Mr. Nose.
The other Jeff.
Yeah, the other. No, I don't know who's the other Jeff. I don't know if you're the other Jeff or if he's the Jeff.
Jimmy, I'd be careful. Jeff lives close to you. He could just run you over with his truck.
No, rock haulers aren't fucking truck drivers either. I'm just.
Oh, run across the bow.
I'm waiting for the comeback on that one, Ferret Farmer. It's probably going to be Tanker Yanka like I ain't never heard that one before.
Ferret Farmer, Tanker Yanker. And y'all want to make
there ain't a whole lot of difference between a rock hauler and a fucking container hauler, as far as I'm concerned. They all drag ass in the fucking hammer lane. They sit out there and drag race in the fucking left lanes.
So you're saying
stoplight.
So he's one of them one of them people that drives a semi that's going to put the Jake brake on coming down a level hill. I mean, on a flat to a light.
My hatred is for truck drivers and truck stops that are straight piped in a fucking truck stop running your Drake brake at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. Those motherfuckers I want to shoot. I want to fucking shoot them sons of bitches.
Oh, the ones with all the
I want to put a fucking 40 in their forehead.
No, I want to put a piece of pipe on the Jake brake exhaust and plug it in their asshole and then hit the Jake brake.
We won't talk about that. Brian had an incident as a young man with paintballs.
Brian doesn't like rock candy anymore because of that.
Damn, Ferret Farmer ain't got a comeback yet.
He probably hit and run.
Well, it's drive by tonight. You know he's drive by. Golly, man.
Yeah, he must have just come in and done a drive-by.
Just too much poke, man.
There might be.
Man, I got to do a fucking mail call. Something terrible. What time is it? Shit, it's almost 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. I need to go, y'all.
That's going to be an issue.
No, it's not Ferret Farmer. This is not JP's live stream. So guess what? That means you're not going to join in.
Oh, that was even. I gotta go. That was one. Oh, for wow.
Damn.
You'll join into JP's live stream, but you won't come into mine.
Jeff woke up and chose violence this morning.
Can't be JP's. We have no midget strippers in here.
He'll go in. He'll go into JP's live stream and hang out and come in and chit chat like we are here. But mine, he just comes in and does a drive by.
What a dick.
He says you knew he's got no life. That's his text message. He can't even put that in the chat. What a pussy. What a pussy. No wonder Max got a fucking turd always in the background of his video.
Said it reminds him of Jeff.
Hey, little Jimmy, JP's always lurking. If he ain't lurking, he got somebody lurking for him.
Lurk all he fucking wants to, little faggot.
Now I know who got fucking JP his new paint booth. Waterfall paint booth.
Oh.
So
that
Jeff,
wasn't fired across the bow. That was a direct hit.
So Brian, you're saying
Ferret Farmer did.
If Ferret Farmer is a JP sugar daddy?
Yeah, exactly. Ferret Farmer got JP his shit. That was a $250, $300 paint booth.
He loved me. He give me all his money. That Gucci Prada comfy, my sugar daddy.
Jason Timblers. Hello, Jason.
That ain't no. What's that Jason from Australia there from Outlaw who was on here one night?
Yeah. That's a different one.
I do not like having to shim these fucking wheels. Those 2-piece wheels that I got from JPS at Acme last year. I'm having to glue shims in them.
Mine fit really good.
No, what it is from the hub here. Even with me narrowing the Fox body's rear end down as far as I have at the hubs, these wheels are way too fucking wide. So what I'm doing, because they're a 2-piece wheel, I'm actually bringing the hub out towards the bead a little bit further, and that will actually bring the tire in.
Right. Yeah.
So
you finally got to call somebody Yanka. Like, I ain't never heard of that shit.
Yeah,
like I said, there ain't nothing like being behind two fucking dump bucket bitches leaving a red light that can't fucking get the speed before they get to the next red light, drag racing on a 2-lane road. I just love you bitches.
Kind of reminds you of two kids in their Hondas.
Yeah.
Arguing over who's got the fastest lawnmower.
They like container haulers, and even when they're empty.
Sounds like some Honda problems to me, Don.
Oh, we had a Volkswagen that ate Hondas for a snack.
It sounds like some Honda problems to me. I don't do that rice burner shit.
You that video a long time ago, Josh. A couple months ago of the Hondas racing and. I think I sent you that.
Hell, my Mountain Dew's got 2 liters.
What's that old saying? If my aunt had a dick, she'd be my uncle.
Yeah. Well, shit, that didn't.
It could be raining titties and you get hit with a dick.
That was me yesterday.
Yeah, that's it.
If I fell down yesterday, I'd have hit the ceiling.
That's it, right? Fucking there. Let me see. Let me get it.
I ain't crazy about that, but that might work.
Let's see. Where is it at?
He love me. He give me all his money. That Gucci Prada comfy, my sugar daddy.
Why can't I hear you have somebody at Acme? Yeah.
Where did you go?
Would Sugar Daddy Seekinelli come to the
You were supposed to be with me.
I got to share this one.
Oh, shit. That's close.
Brian.
Hell yeah, dude. That was just what I fucking needed.
Wait a minute. You got to listen to this. I sent this to Josh Morgan a while back ago.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Got more farting going on than a damn retirement.
Your 0 times probably faster than anything.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ, we're getting into a war tonight.
JP is better. Well, then go fucking hang out. That's just probably where you've been for the last 6 fucking hours.
Hey, while you're at it, why don't you bring that bitch to Acme with you?
Yeah. You probably already paid for that bitch's plane ticket.
Y'all sleeping in the same bed in the hotel room together too, ain't you?
Oh, damn.
Woo!
Y'all get married. Whose last name's gonna be whose?
It's gonna be Mr. and Miss JP.
Jeff Paul or John Ciacanelli.
Damn. Y'all some brutal asses.
Or you could merge the two names, Ciacanella Paul.
Paul Canelli. Paul Canelli.
You wait, Brian. I will give freaking Fred a whole carrot cake just to walk up and say, well, Jeff,
you ain't gonna have to feed Fred Henry to say anything to Ferret Farmer.
Will Sugar Daddy Jeff please come up to the entrance?
You ain't gonna have to give him a carrot cake. You ain't gonna have to give him nothing to say anything to Ferret Farmer. Nothing.
That works for me. That's got that right.
Why do I have a feeling Jeff's a pretty good shit in person?
Yeah, like you, he's probably pretty good shit box, but
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What you're complaining?
Woody ain't even been in the
Still
chat
live.
in weeks, and he's going after Woody.
Hey, Brian, remember that video you showed earlier?
Which one?
The one with Sasquatch?
Yeah,
That
was Jeff. That was the Ferret Farmer.
I know. It was just fucking wrong.
Ferret Farmer got raped by Miss
That's
Sasquatch.
serious. You're part of the training.
The
Yeah.
Ferret Farmer got the BJ and impregnated the Sasquatch.
I'll never look at Bigfoot the same way again.
I can't even go in there and watch Finding Bigfoot anymore. I'm gonna see the Ferret Farmer getting raped.
That little bitty ass strip right there is the hub that holds your wheel to the axle. Not a very big contact patch. And to top it all off, I have got to find a way to stuff a fucking brake caliper and the rotor in there as well.
We'll figure it out.
I've had to shim the inside of your wheels to bring the face out so that the wheel tucks in there a little further.
Well,
Because these are
Jimmy,
so wide.
all I got to say is sometime Brian Fleck could share that with you. That was one big hairy Russian.
Fucking dude got raped twice by Miss Bigfoot.
My name is Jeff Paul. Nobody loves me the way John does.
Oh shit. Oh man, I need to go. I need to go to bed. I need to go eat some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and go to bed.
Nobody loves me the way John does. I'll never forget our first date.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
That YouTube room's gonna be something else altogether.
He asked for my nose in marriage. I mean, my hand in marriage.
Jesus.
Oh.
I can't wait to be Jeff Ciacanella, Paul. Oh my goodness.
He didn't even put nothing in chat. Little Jimmy says he's crying.
Instead of putting a ring on my finger, he put a ring in my nose. We got matching nose rings. We smoke a pack of Marlboros a day.
They probably got matching Mickey Mouses on the bed too.
Would that be matching Mickey's?
Y'all going to hell wearing gasoline-soaked shorts.
You saw me pissing in a parking lot.
I hope one of them. I just hope one of them, Mickey Mouse, isn't as sticky as the other Mickey's.
That's not Mickey Mouse. That's Sticky Mouse to you.
What the hell did you walk into tonight, Don?
I'm telling you what.
John saw me pissing in the parking lot, and he said, "Don't you know that's a felony?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" And he said, "That's a grown man holding a little boy's penis." And I knew that he was the one.
He must fucking. See, Canelli must have already left.
He probably got tired of
Could you
listening to
blame
me talk shit. Oh, I love you, Jeff. Oh, you rat bastard. See, look at that fitness.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Boston.
look how fat that booty
You know,
is.
JP,
Baby,
and the Mickey Mouse in his bed.
look at that poke. That's
Something
perfect.
is up with that.
Oh!
There's some
I
weird,
gotta be the other side.
really weird shit going on there.
See, I wear the anti-mouse. That's what Rat Pink was. It was to go against Mickey.
Sounds like a gay Mickey Mouse. Ah!
Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Oh snap, JP is live. I'm out.
And that was a while back ago. That was 6-7 minutes ago, and he hasn't come back. He must be over there at JP's live stream, hanging out with Mickey Mouse.
Oh boy!
I don't know how he's going to attend Acme, because he's going to be stuck at the fucking Waffle House across the street. I ain't figured that one out.
Bad idea, Waffle House.
We'll get him out of there. I'll tell him JP's in the parking lot
With Mickey Mouse.
with fucking Mickey Mouse and that dickhead RC guy I was telling y'all about that time.
Why do I now?
JP, look, we'll lie to him. We'll lie to him. Listen, we'll start picking up pebbles out of the fucking parking lot and throwing them at the Waffle House, like the windows, and we'll tell him that JP's out in the parking lot with a leather jacket on and a boombox over his head, playing music for him and throwing pebbles at his window and shit.
Doing a piss poor job being John Cusack.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Lord have mercy, this stream just went to shit. It's went to shit a couple times tonight, but
Oh boy! John Paul's outside.
Devil's at my glass.
Come here, Daddy. Tell me about my nose some more.
He says Sasquatch is out in the woods.
He said, "If you show me yours, I'll show you mine."
Oh, now Brian, when he gets to Acme, you're gonna have to play that video.
The weekend before Acme 2023, I will always be the funniest fucking live stream. Oh my God.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fred has got a pair of elephant balls if he's going to do a live stream from the Acme Hotel with all of us in
Oh
the
God.
background.
We all
We're gonna, hey, you know, we're gonna trash his fucking.
Cojones like this.
We're gonna trash his fucking stream
Oh,
next
it's
weekend.
gonna be.
It's gonna be fucking bad.
It's gonna be run. Yeah.
Josh,
But the funny part is, almost everybody that watches his live stream is gonna be.
He's gonna be in it. He's fucked either way he looks at it.
Everybody bring your YouTube cameras and hang them around the thing going, what the hell just did that? What did I just witness?
You ever see those videos of like Kevin Hart and The Rock where they're recording live on Instagram or something at the same time and they're screaming at each other to shut the fuck up, and they're like, my fans will whip your fans' asses. Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up. It's funny as hell.
Oh shit.
Why can I see Josh walking up behind Fred or something?
What in the Sam Blue hair?
I highly recommend you don't walk up behind Fred Henry.
Not to startle.
Not to startle. You startle him?
It's game on.
Hell, I walked up behind him. Last year, I walked up behind Fred in fucking Hobby Town down there in Kennesaw. I just walked up behind him and threw my arms around him and gave him a hug. And he's like, oh, God, I know who this is.
Yeah, last year at was it AtlantaCon last year? I patted him on his back and I said, "You're printing."
I kind of got an idea for what I want to do to him this year. I'm going to walk up behind him and throw my hands over his eyes and be like, my name is Jim. You want to suck my dick for money? See what he does.
What? You might want to be more specific on the Jeff because there might be ones already standing beside him.
No, I said Jim, but I'll think about that Jeff. Probably be a better one. He's used to hearing that from dudes named Jeff anyway.
Yep, that's it. I'm going to the Snowball Derby now. It might be a little safer.
Guys, I got to go. I'm tired.
Have a good one. See you guys later this week or next weekend.
Yeah, I sure hope so. It's looking more positive for me.
If you don't make it, I will leave that with Fred to give you.
All right.
So.
Cool.
Bring your ass, Brian.
I'm going. It's not up to me. It's up to the one.
Good seeing you
one
again.
in the bedroom in there sleeping right now. That's who it's up to.
Oh, we know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Y'all done brought up the Waffle House. I'm thinking about going over here and grabbing a bite now.
The Waffle House?
Yeah, there's one just up the road. I mean,
Yeah, believe it or not, where I live, I'm like 15 minutes from the Waffle House in Georgia.
I'm about 35, 40. I'm actually about 40 minutes from one.
Really? That far? Well, you're in North Carolina. I'm in Georgia. There's
I
a
live in
Waffle
the
House
fucking
in every
stick,
exit.
bro.
Well, there's one over by the Walmart over here in Atala.
That's where ours
2
is.
miles. And then there's one over here just down 2 doors down from the Gentlemen's Club over in Atala at the other exit.
So what you're saying is fuck the Waffle House. You're going to the strip club.
Yeah.
I ain't going no damn strip club.
Don says I can't afford the fucking strip club.
Hell no.
He's like, I'll go back to the shop and pull up some porno and build models.
I know, right? Fucking Pornhub's free.
Dude, look, I can text old girl next door, okay? And she'll walk over here.
What's his name? It ain't Jeff, is it?
Amanda.
Oh, Amanda. Amanda?
No. Amanda.
Good night, bud.
Oh my God.
Yeah, some scrambled eggs and some hash browns scattered, smothered.
Fucking Don goes.
Everything.
Don goes down to the strip club or whatever and hangs out and gets drunk and all that shit. Comes home, passes out on his couch, wakes up the following morning, and there's a number on his hand that says, "Call me." Blah 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 blah. Jenny. So he pulls his cell phone. He pulls his fucking cell phone out, and he starts dialing the number the next morning. Hello? Yeah, is Jenny there? This is Jenny.
No, Don's kind of smart. He's going to the Waffle House and let the strippers come to him. You got to give the man some credit.
I ought to go do that.
Actually, on the other end of the phone, the response is, "This is Jeff Ziacanelli. Can I help you?"
He thought it was Jennifer. It's actually Jeff. Couldn't tell if that was his. I couldn't tell if that was his nose or her. Couldn't tell if that was a set of titties or Jeff's nose.
See, if you go over to the one over here by the gentleman's club, that's the higher class ones. They go to that Waffle House. Now, if you go to the one over by Walmart, you get the ones from Babes, and
those
yeah,
are the
you don't
bitches?
know. No. Trust me, they look rough in the bar lights. You ought to see them in the Waffle House.
I gave you my money.
I actually put $1 in your fucking garter belt.
Dude, we stopped in there one night. We left the drag strip. We'd had a late night at the track. We go in there. We come in right behind 4 strippers having a food fight in the Waffle House.
Nice.
Don looks over and he's like, "Damn, bitch, you look like Ursula from fucking Little Mermaid. With your ugly ass."
No,
you look like fucking. That bitch look like fucking Mimi from the Drew Carey Show.
I got news for you. Mimi's pretty compared to some of these in a good light.
I tell that joke at work now, and these fucking 19-year-old boys are like, who the fuck's that? I'm like, oh my God. I hate you.
When I went when I went on my bachelor party, my brother took me to. Well, I mean, I didn't need my brother to take me to the local strip club, but we had been sitting back because there was no room at the dance floor. We went up to the dance. Finally, got up to the dance floor. About the time we got there, the girl that was on the dance floor had just stripped butt naked. And we sat down, and she bent over in front of me, and I struck a lighter. It was dark. I couldn't fucking see. I mean, honestly.
Oh, God.
I couldn't see. She turned around. She says, "I don't think that was very funny." And I just told her I couldn't see. I'm just trying to light up the subject. You know, I need to see.
No, what would have been funny is if you lit your lighter and she farted.
But I'm guessing the very next girl must have seen that happen. She come up. She was walking to the dance floor, walking to the steps. Oh, okay, there I am. She was walking to the steps to come on the dance floor, and she was looking directly in my eyeballs. Before she come up the steps, she was looking directly at me. She walked straight to me, and she had a tassel whip, and she slapped me in the face, and I put $1 on the dance floor, and she slapped me the other way. I put another $1, and my brother started hollering, "He's a bitch to the whip. He's a bitch to the whip."
Oh, God.
And I put another $1, and she slapped me again. And so I took my $3 off, and I put a 5 up there. And she slapped me one more time, and she grabbed the 5, and she walked away. She took damn good care of me the rest of the night. And I remember at some point in time, I was the one in there just raising hell, hooting and hollering and shit. And my dad says, "My
dad looks over. He says, Brian, do you realize you're the loudest person in here? And I look back over at Dad. I said, Dad, do you realize I'm getting the best show in the club? And he just sat back and he said, fair enough.
Oh yeah.
But we back then, I don't know what they. Well, there was back then there was 2 or 3 dance clubs, and that main dance club, the better chicks worked at. But I remember one of my best friends. We sat down one night at another one of the subpar dance clubs, and we sat down right in the corner, and there was a chick. She shouldn't have been on the dance floor. This period, she shouldn't even have been working the club, much less on the dance floor. And I was just sitting with my arms crossed and kind of back, like. And she gave me my look as I was looking at her with her arms crossed, and I told her straight up, I said, I'm sorry. I just don't see anything interesting.
We rolled into one down in LaGrange, Georgia. And of course, you got to realize the guy that I rode with back then, if he picked a strip club, trust me, you don't want to see it. We go in, and you pay your money at the door. You go down this little hallway, and there's a girl that had a 2-drink minimum. She had this big, wash tub full of iced down beer. So I bought 2 beers. You go through a curtain, you go in. There's a 4x4 stage with a pole. And this old gal on that little 4x4 stage, I guarantee she had grandchildren.
Oh my God.
I'm talking about, and no, like me right now, no teeth in her mouth. She said, you want to see me naked? I said, do I have to? She starts screaming and hollering. I ain't even got my first drink done, and we're asked to leave.
And you're like, wait a minute, don't I have a 2-drink minimum?
They said, you look like a troublemaker. I said, you ain't seen shit yet.
I ain't got started.
It was in another one down in Florida, and my buddy, he looked at the girl. He says, can I smell that thing? She says, no. He says, well, it must be your feet then. This big gargantuan son bitch put his hand on my shoulder and he said, you gotta go.
Can I smell that thing? It must be your feet.
Oh my God.
You ever stop in that chain of Cafe Risque?
Do what?
You ever been in the Cafe Risque?
No. I never heard of it.
It's a strip club and a restaurant. And all the waitresses are naked.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I
They just shouldn't be naked.
Look like.
They were, it was worth it. I'd like to got thrown out of there. I just asked, I says, what's the policy if I find a hair in my food?
Fucking dick. Oh my God.
Gotta give him credit for that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Depends on what kind of hair it is.
I mean, why would you get kicked out of that? I mean, it's honest. Is it
I was
pubic?
being disrespectful.
Well, I mean, as long as they're all shaved bald everywhere.
Well, our waitress, the only hair she had was from her eyebrows up.
Yeah, Brian. Not all of them look like Jada Pinkett Smith.
I personally, I don't want it shaved, but but I don't want a fucking Sasquatch.
It's got to be at least groomed.
Yeah, I mean, I like a runway.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I need a landing strip to show me where
Fuck
to go.
that. I'm new school. Fuck that. I'm new school.
Oh no, trust me, I like them slick, but if they don't want it, at least groom it. Tighten it up.
Yeah, make it.
I don't want to have to cut the jungle to get to the pond.
No.
I don't want none of it.
All right, guys, I got to go. I'm tired of him.
All right, Brian. Well, y'all have a good one.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good one, guys.
Well, we'll see y'all next week.
Yes, yeah. I hope we'll see y'all. I hope so.
Y'all have fun next weekend.
Yeah. You need to just at least come. I mean, I know you ain't gonna bring anything, but you need to come.
Well, let's see how money goes. I'm broke right now.
Hey man, fuck. Seriously though, for real. Like,
if
let
there's
me.
anybody
We'll
in the
end it off with this. Like, fuck what all them people think, dude. You look at it like this: if you go down there, you got us. Ain't nobody gonna say shit to you. Nobody.
Ain't that the damn truth? But yeah, I'm here.
You see a group of guys like ours, like however many we go, fucking 20, 30 people deep, they ain't gonna say a fucking word to you.
Be 40 YouTubers there.
Like, there's gonna be a shitload of us together. They ain't gonna say a fucking word.
Come on, Don.
I'll cover your way in, Don. That's not a problem there.
Let me see what the week brings.
All right, brother.
Because I got a couple things pressing I got to take care of.
Me too. I'm not gonna know for sure till probably on about Wednesday myself, but not 100%. But
I have considered popping in on Friday, but
you're gonna be there Friday. You're gonna be there Saturday.
no, man, that's like sending me into a candy store with no money and no supervision. Not
No,
good.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain. But hey, I'll see y'all. It's gonna be 2 weeks from now, for sure. I hope. Definitely ain't gonna be next Saturday. So y'all have a good night. Josh, Don, Fuffa, whoever left in the chat. I know Boston's still in there. Kevin Smith. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all hanging out. See you, Josh, Mr. Pork Chop.
You guys take it easy.
See you. Peace. Later.